Like a Visc grip. On his little clone thing because it actually heals for a lot. Bomb this. Breaks all my CC because no one CCs in this game. Visc right here. I have a vanish, I just refuse to press it. Might still have to though, because he's not killing the Siphon, Fury Warrior Brain. Cloak in 10. Big Abyss Crypt. Famine Cloak. Duel. Abyss Crypt. Yeah, I don't think you can cancel or a subterfuge either. I tried to make like a cancel or a subterfuge in my vanish. Doesn't seem to happen that much to me, but I don't think you can even cancel or a subterfuge anyway. It doesn't let you right click it off, so. Rip. Get me off the silence. Oh, kill the grounding. Got the other nulls off. That guy just dies. Is it where I mean? I don't know. Probably. I definitely prefer cata class design, even though cata has a lot of flaws. But, seems like people are just gonna alternate between both of them and just play the very first and last months of every season. Because the game's kind of too dead for people to play the entire season. For both versions, but it is easier to stream sloppy solo queue content. There's a lot less politics. Cloak the stun. Played Dispels me one time. Nope, never been dispelled before. Look at this crap. I'd swap there. The hero talents do change the rotation, even though you didn't really gain any new abilities. There's a lot more passives you have to kind of pad around, but it's going to be more of the same micro CC gameplay. I'm just hoping the pacing is faster and we keep like 1 to 5 minute games and not back to the 10-minute mana games where you just peel and play to live. I hope they don't go back to that. Like, hopefully at least it's like a faster version of the PvE meta. Because Season 3 and 4 of Dragonflight were way too slow paced for me. I don't know how that kicked in land, but okay. It's just like an 06 for the SP or something. No, he's won some rounds, I don't know. I mean, the Deathstalker changes on paper sound okay, but they ninja nerfed us with those changes. It used to be Deathstalker Mark had this couple second window of like flexibility where you could do a finisher and then put up Mark and it would consume a charge. So you'd be able to like open with stuns and then like still go down to 2 stacks when you know. But now you have to open with Shadow Strike. You can't really open with stuns anymore because you don't get that stack when you do a finisher now. Which kind of sucks. And I think a little bit of extra Shadow Strike damage, it doesn't really help for that. Like, the rotation is definitely a lot clunkier. But it also gives you good habits, it being clunkier. Because it lets you open without committing anything and lets the other team outplay themselves by appealing you on air. It forces you to play the patient playstyle instead of having options. But I think options and flexibility are always really important for good design. And I think not being able to like finisher and then put Shadow Strike for a stack does ruin a lot of like quality of life. If you wanted to open with like cheap shot rupture. They actually nulled me there, it's kind of annoying. Oh, I just get Burrow here. Same with like the gouge nerf, it makes you just want to use it as a micro interrupt more. There's not as many ways to get value from it. Warrior did 100 million more damage than me. Nice. I feel like every single update my Abyss does less damage than the previous one too. Getting some 800Ks, but I guess I hit plate some of the rounds, so. And mail. I was getting like 2 mil Abysses a couple weeks ago. But that's when people had 7 million health instead of 6 million. Oh, did Darkest Knife get nerfed to 19? I didn't see that. That makes sense then why Abyss feels so dog shit. Human new meta? No. If you intend on playing any Asa or Outlaw, Night Elf is mandatory. Human is good if you're going to be like a diehard sub-purist, but you could still do more with Meld in terms of like setting up cross CC or something. Without having to like commit a dance or like outplay like a game-winning CC or get like a game-winning Shadow Strike Telly or like get nullifying off with triple cheap shot. Like there's so much you can do with Meld. It's like the best for sure. Meld just needs to not drop combat. It's really toxic to the game for Druid and Rogue. It needs to just be an outplay for immuning CC. And then Orc just needs to not exist. And then you actually can like have different races be viable that way. Like, Orc should just only give you the stun reduction during Blood Fury. It should be like an outplay to like Blood Furious stun. Instead of just macroing it into your burst. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but I don't know, Twerk. There are some racials that are worth keeping in the game. And I don't think Blizzard would ever let you just pick a racial to any race. They're never going to be like, okay, we're going to let you be an Orc Blood Elf. Like, they're not going to do that. It's just something that's not on the table. And your alternatives are either delete racials entirely, even though there's a couple that are good for the game. Like, the most toxic example of this is, like, priests in tournament settings. If you're playing a priest mirror, you have to be undead, or you're just screwed. And then if you're fighting a Boomy, you have to be gnome, or you're just screwed. And then other things, you want to be a night elf. Like, priest is like one of the only things where it's like you actually might want 3 or 4 different races depending on the matchup. And then there's some matchups where you could even go orc priest now and be tankier if you're getting trained by like a melee cleave. And I think like things like War Stomp are cool. Like, Void Elf could be cool. Even Blood Elf as a non-silence, like purging an Aura Mastery or something, or an Alter Time could be cool. But 99.9% of the time, Orc or Night Elf is just the best way to play for almost everyone. So yeah, there's just... It's just getting rid of the mandatories so people can actually pick what they want. I just don't think it makes sense for like a human to War Stomp someone, you know? So like, that's why Blizzard's like never gonna like let you just pick your racial. Is Kenny 8? No. People just love whining about rogues. Like that was like data mined weeks ago that was a PvE only change. And there's like multiple different documentations of that. So they just take one little weird screenshot out of context and word of mouth it and be like, wow, rogues getting buffed for no reason. You know, like even though it's like actually omega nerfed already. Like they kind of already gutted Darkest Night in PvP. Which is the only reason Abyss did damage. And they've already gutted Gouge duration and CD. Because Gouge is 3 seconds. And, you know, the blind nerf is still in from Shadowlands. Like, I think sub is still, like, low S. Like, it's still good even though everyone does way more damage. Like, you're nowhere near, like, Fury Warrior or Mage or DK or Ellie or DH or Windwalker on, like, damage at all. Trickster Abyss should hit hard. I mean, Coup de Grace is way too clunky and it didn't do that much damage either. I don't think Trickster will be better either. They buffed things that didn't matter. Like the Shadow Strike component of Deathstalker Mark itself. And when they did those changes also, they ninja nerfed the flexibility of Deathstalker too. It used to be you could do a finisher and then put up a mark. And it would like smart consume a mark. So you'd be able to open with like Cheap Shot, Rupture, Shadow Strike. But now, you won't get that free mark. So if you did cheap shot Rupture Shadow Strike, you'd still be at 3, not 2. So you have to just open out of stealth with Shadow Strike now. Or else you're just wasting a finisher. And you can't really fit 3 finishers in a cheap shot go. Even on a non-work. Even with blades. So you're kind of just forced to open with Shadow Strike and just let people peel you on air while you're not committed yet. Best comp, still RMP? Probably, yeah. Except Frost Dragon or Disc, probably. Rotten worked with Unseen Blade. Unseen Blade damage is separate. And I don't think Unseen can even crit, can it? That's just a separate passive on your details from when you do a Shadow Strike or Backstab, regardless of if you crit or not. I don't know, the idea of Trickster is fun, but it's not great. Because this is just a more Rupture pad, which is what the game's like all about, PvE pad. I was enjoying DFA because it counted as like 2 finishers, but I don't think they've like buffed DFA back in PvP yet either, because it's still like ninja nerfed 30% in PvP, even though they said they were buffing it this expansion. Like if I go in the tooltip, it says 40, but then as soon as you go in PvP, it's 15, so it's like 25% nerfed in PvP still. It's like the only honor talent that's like specifically nerfed in PvP, even though honor talents are meant for PvP only. It's like, I don't think they've ever rebalanced an honor talent like that, where it's like, okay, this honor talent's for world questing, I guess. Lingering Darkness better? Nah. I'm guessing this is what you mean? Or you mean on this tier? Yeah, I think it is. Especially because they buffed it. The Symbolic only buffs 1 Eviscerate. And Eviscerate doesn't do that much damage anymore. A lot of times you don't want to hold onto your symbols till you do like the Darkest Night Evis. So like as you're farming your Deathstalker's marks, you already wasted the modifier. Unlike one of the shittier Evises where you don't have like every modifier. Unless it was like your Vanner CDR like leading into like a stun DFA crit, you know? As like your first Evis or something of the symbols. Yeah, you do so much shadow damage on everything from like just the extra Rupture damage, especially with Dark Brew, the extra Secret Tech damage on the 2nd and 3rd hits of Secret. If you were playing Gloomblade, it'd be good for that too. I think Gloomblade, nah, new pre-med is really, really broken. Flagged Bible, nah. Their honor talents for Trickster and Deathstalker make Shadow Strike such a higher priority now for like proccing all your passives that you can't really afford to ever pre-flag. And it makes it way harder to fit Sepsis too sometimes. It's okay, it's like bottom of S to like top of A, depending on who you ask. I would say like the best melee by far, not even remotely close, is probably Fury Warrior. And then it's probably Death Knight. And then some people are gaslighting on DH, and I can't tell if DH is like good or bad. People act like it's terrible, but MVQ is doubling everyone's damage every game. So I don't know how I feel about DH. But I would put DH as the third melee, and then Feral as the fourth melee, and then Rogue. Personally. But obviously, like, Calvish and stuff are just gonna do insane no matter what. But they're also gonna in Waz too, but like they're gonna multi-class do really well in every class, you know? I would say Asta's probably the Jamon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Asta's probably the most affected by the kidney nerf. I think Outlaw might end up being the best if Sub keeps getting nerfed at the rate it's already getting nerfed, but we'll see. Like, I don't think Sub can like actually solo anything in a duel. Even on a non-orc with no trinket with blades and them already at 60% without lucky crits. Unless it's like a Windwalker or another rogue. And they're like have bad cheat death RNG. But yeah, you're just kind of there to do your same micro CC, but you have like a nerfed gouge. Outlaw without dance doesn't really matter. Because you just have double vanish. And you have 6-second subterfuge. And you have meld. So like, subterfuge got so omega buffed for Outlaw, it doesn't really matter that you don't have dance. It just made Outlaw easier to play. Because now you have a whole extra keybind. Free for something else. Third socket and neck rings? I don't know. I didn't think you could get a third socket. I think you're just looking at retail, where you have the tiered medallion things. I have Wrathful Drake? No, I don't. Cata was like my first like retail glide mounts. Yeah, Outlaw's still way too much RNG for me to enjoy it is the problem. In Arena I play 4-piece, yeah. But in duels I don't, because it doesn't scale up in duels. But yeah, I set up my mage and feral on the beta. Just so I can have my UI set up for them on retail, because I tend on multi-classing a little more next expansion too. I just don't know what my third ult is going to be. Right, guys, 3 sockets a bit? I have no idea then. Not supposed to be able to, I don't think. Didn't have blades for this. Kill him next go, though, I think. I wish Kidney counted for Deathstalker marks. That would make not being able to open with Cheap Shot Rupture Strike less shitty. If I could just like open with Strike Kidney. I don't die here, I kill him, but I don't know if he does die. Oh, fine. I don't really like the new rogue changes that much. I didn't mind the kidney nerf. I do mind the gouge nerf. I think it's a little annoying that you can't open with cheap shot anymore with the hidden Deathstalker nerf. And then I really don't like how the death mark of this isn't that big anymore. That being nerfed also. Like I think playing around the hero talent and lining up the Abyss crit is the only thing that separates it from being the exact same game as Dragonflight. It's like actually changing your rotation because of the hero talents. And if all the Abysses do similar damage because the hero talent is nerfed into the ground in PvP, then it just feels like the same rotation. And I think Abyss is just way too low. Like, I was Abyssing that Windwalker, Leather, the squishiest of all squishies, for 600k. Out of like 6 to 7 million. Like, we already have nerfed Blind, we already have... Nah, the Kidney was a PvE only. So we have like nerfed Kidney cooldown and duration since Dragonflight. We have nerfed Blind duration. We have nerfed Gouge cooldown and duration. And Eviscerate just does no damage anymore. And they made the rotation clunkier. Because you used to be able to open with like Cheap Shot Rupture, Shadow Strike, and then go straight to 2 stacks of Deathmark. Like you could do the finisher before the Shadow Strike and it would like smart save it. But now it doesn't do that, so you're forced no matter what to open with Shadow Strike just so that you don't waste stacks. And then just let people peel you on air. And I think having more options and more flexibility is more fun if you want to rush an opener. Because if you open with like Cheap Shot Strike with full combo points and just overlap, it's pretty bad. Now if Kidney consumed a charge, that would be perfect. Because then you'd be able to use your pre-med on just like a Shadow Strike Kidney and go to 2 stacks. But they kind of nerfed the flexibility and quality of life of it while also like tripling down on the CC nerfs and also like tripling down on nerfing Abyss. Like Abyss just isn't scary at all anymore. When did they change of Deathstalker? They like buffed this fake shadow damage pad by 10% that does nothing. And then they buffed this by a little bit for like AoE spam and Mythic Plus, which doesn't really do anything. And then they gutted this in PvP, the Abyss crit. It's like a 19% modifier now instead of 60. So Abyss does like no damage now. That was like the only way to make Abyss do damage. Rupture doesn't consume the mark anymore. Rupture still consumes the mark. It's just Kidney does not. So you're forced into Ruptures and Abyss spam. But it used to be you could like pre-finisher the mark. So you'd be able to like Cheap Shot Rupture Shadow Strike and you'd go straight to 2. And it was kind of like this little safety window of quality of life where you could still open with Cheap Shot. But now that you can't do that, you have to open with Shadow Strike no matter what. Which normally was already better than Cheap Shot Rupture Strike. Because you could just let people outplay themselves. Where it's like, okay, I'm not doing a go. They disarmed Stormbolt, feared me for no reason. Nice, I'm on DR and I haven't even pressed dance or anything yet. You just let people outplay themselves, you know? But it's just boring to have less options. Like, I would love to have a reason to open with stun. Now, it would be less shitty if I could open with, like, Strike Kidney or something. Or, like, Gouge Dance Kidney with First Dance. But even then, I would be wasting a charge of Deathstalker Mark. You pretty much have to always open with Shadow Strike. But yeah. And they buffed the 10% extra backstab Shadow Strike for every mark you do. Like every time you consume a mark, it buffs Shadow Strike or backstab by 50 now instead of 40. So it's always like, you know, what you're bladesing. That's part of also why it's hard to fit Sepsis in like later in the combo. Or Flag in. It's like you have to Shadow Strike to do your hero talents for both Trickster and for Deathstalker. And if you're trying to fit Sepsis in most combos, you're like wasting the 50% modifier. So you always have a window to pre the sub go? Not really. Because the first 10 seconds of the game, they're usually just baiting you to peel them on air. And it's usually, and most people fall for it every time. Because they think they're outplaying you when they're not. They're like, oh, I got the Rogue out even though he Shadow Striked me. And then, you know, like even tournament players, they'll just be like, okay, I'm going to just throw 7 CCs at the Rogue who's not doing literally anything yet. Like, that was already the Houghton strat almost every shuffle lobby and tournament. As you would just, like, you know, fake open. Get peeled on air. Then fake go someone, then swap someone else with the stacks. Because people peel them on air. Like, you still have to kind of wait till they're actually committing dance and stuff, you know? Like, just because they Shadow Strike you and they're, you know, putting up Rupture and stuff does not mean that they're going yet. Like, they're just kind of waiting on a Chastise or a DB or, you know, teammate play. You pretty much have to just do Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike Kidney or Shadow Strike Rupture into Dance Cheap. No matter what, even, you know. I think, like, in a really least risk possible scenario, it's probably pretty good to do Strike, Rupture, Cheap Shot, Dance. Because then you're, like, maximizing first dance and both pre-meds before you blades. So it could be like... And then you could actually not blades too. You like blades after you get full combo points. And that way if you get peeled by the time you danced, you didn't blades yet. Yeah, you could open like... I mean... I like the idea of DFA, but it's still ninja nerfed in PvP by 25%. And I think you need duel and bomb and disarm way too much to give up. Because it's impossible to drop bargain either. Like, you have like 5 needed honor talents. Whereas like Asa and Outlaw can kind of play whatever they want. Like Outlaw has like 1 mandatory honor talent. Asa has like 0. So you can kind of just flex entirely what you need on those. But yeah, I don't think DFA is as worth it. Now that you can't like pre a mark as well. Like before, if you could do like the cheap Rupture Strike and be at 2 and then send a secret and then restun DFA, you would actually get to crit the DFA like in the stun lock. But now that you can't really do that like reliably, I don't know. And DFA just isn't enough damage because it's still Omega nerfed in PvP for no reason, even though it's an honor talent. Like, it goes from 40% to 15 when you fight a player, even though it's an honor talent. So it's like, it's hard to justify giving up disarm or duel or bargain or bomb. Like, if bargain was like gone and it was a matchup where you didn't need disarm, I could see giving up disarm or giving up smoke bomb for it. I mean, you don't get to pick the middle talent, you just get the whole tree. But they're all passives. It's just, you play around the top one and that's about it, and the bottom one. The rest are just like fake Rupture Pad, fake extra shadow damage. Extra AoE. And then Trickster is basically, you just rush your secret tech so that you can get more procs. And you have more AoE stuff that can just break CC. But I would say in general, Deathstalker is still just cleaner. Yeah, the symbols only buffs one Eviscerate. And most times it's not the actual guaranteed Eviscerate one, because, like, you're symbolsing and doing multiple finishers leading into spending all your marks, right? So you're kind of wasting it on, like, the first Evis where you don't have all the modifiers yet. Fluxes most my blades. My stealth breaks to nothing. Might just be dead here. Darkest Night is 19% now instead of 60 on the Abyss damage. And that's what made Abyss do any damage at all. So now Abyss is like some 600k shit out of like 6 million. Like a stars aligned Abyss crit is like 10% of someone's health, so it's like, how do you actually kill anything when everyone else does double your burst and double your sustain? Yeah, the pacing already feels like a lot slower than it was. And like Gouge is still nerfed to 3 seconds and a longer CD. Kidney is capped at 5 and it's a longer CD. Sub has like literally Augvoker slash, you know, like level damage. I'd rather they just balance the control and give me real dam, you know? And let it be the real PvP spec. Because Outlaw is just too much RNG. They also made the rotation clunkier because you can't open with the... You can't pre-finisher the Deathstalker marks anymore. Like a Vis crit for 700k. Take a Vis crit. Bomb this, YOLO. Fair beast some, okay. Getting the healer. Getting cleared by the priest, I dodged it. My dragon pops emerald. Went for scatter trap. Not really sure what our win con is. Can do a kidney into blind here, I guess, just for micro CC to pretend we're playing the game. Paints up. Pen, we're really scared here. Still also deny some healing on it. I'll cloak this clone here. Into the priest. Gouge off that. Great rupture this guy. Big Abyss crit. Priest on that heal. No disperse, you can die. My damage actually wasn't that terrible that round. That was like the first time everyone didn't do double my dam. Never out damaged a feral before. I don't know what this guy's doing. Man, it's just all rupture. I didn't go disarm, so this is a little scary. Dodge the root. Sap it only once. Sap it twice. Sap it thrice. Dodge the fly. I step into the fly. Unlucky. This rupture is kind of bad because I don't get a strike for shadow striking it. I need to go peel the hunter CDs if I ever move my character. Alright, good CC'd forever. Really sloppy rotation on my end this game. I was like trying to play around pre-nerf too much. Thinking I can actually do a finisher and then stun. But you have to just clunkily strike first every time. Abyss crit here. JK, I can't get there. Sucks I'm gonna do both my vanishes before doing blind. Like you generally want to always get the cooldown reduction on blind. I might still be able to sap this, because he wasn't really going for anything. Nope, I get stunned. I don't even know what stunned me. Shiv just to be able to get there. He fakes me. I think I just go dragon off that. He's kind of soloing the hunter, but if I split, this is kind of good. I get scattered. Yeah, I got him to waste his renewing blaze. Into the priest for cross. I have an Abyss crit for either of them. It's probably the dragon because his pre-wall's ending. We cloned him, never mind. Trinkets. I'm just feared on my dance. Big crit. Human that. Built another crit to go hunter with. I can blind healer in one. Actually, I don't. I'll duel this though. Big crit. Shadow this work? It does, yeah. How's that feeling? It's definitely Omega nerfed now that they gutted Darkest Night. It used to be 1 out of every 4 eviscerates did damage. Now, like, none of the evisces really do anything. You get, like, some 600, 700k evisces. Out of, like, 6 to 7 million health. There's no, like, I'm scary bursting this guy anymore, even with blades. And a Deathstalker mark set up. Granted, it was 2 Feast or Famine. But I hope they compensate Evis. It's just, I liked the idea of Darkest Night Evis hitting hard. I think that is a higher rotational skill cap than just having all the Abysses be really similar on Damp. And just being Abysses per minute off of just pressing blades on CD. Build the Emerald Communion. Big Abyss crit. Yeah, Darkest Night is 19% now from 60. So yeah, my highest Abyss that game was 700k. Joy Outlaw, I guess. We had fun for a couple of weeks of beta, I guess. You give C2 a 30-second kidney and he takes a mile. I don't think it matters that much either. You just do the same micro CC and you just like rupture pad, I guess, but I just think like even if they like compensate buff like Abyss flatline, I think like the rotational skill of managing Darkest Night was what made the hero talents change the game at all. Now it's like you just ignore the hero talents, you don't even track it, and you're playing the same exact game as Dragonflight. Like at least the hero talents made you play a little differently. And now it's just like eh. Because you didn't gain any abilities, right? So like having a reason to actually care about the passive to do damn at least made it feel a little different. Kill the Fiend with Shadow Strike so I get another Abyss crit. Because now it just feels like all the Abyss rates are the same, whether you have Darkest Night or not. You're back to just only Rupture padding. I think the Execute works now, the Fatal Intent thing, yeah. I don't think it does that much damage, though. Sucks I'm swapping. I was like one finisher from finishing my marks on Priest. Actually faked me, I'm bad. Actually, he's gonna live because of that? No, he doesn't. Should I execute on details? Sure. I mean, I don't think mine killed him there, right? Fatal Intent, 100k. And then if I go to Fatal Intent here, 25k, yeah. I didn't go disarm this game, but it definitely ain't no Asa execute, that's for sure. I wish Kidney consumed a Deathstalker more. I think that would make the whole not being able to cheap shot open feel fine. If I could just like strike Kidney with that, like with pre-med, that would feel like less clunky, I guess. He's just soloing the healer, it's crazy. Not sure what happened to my Deathstalker marks, it just like reset to 3 randomly when I had like 2 left on Hunter. Even though I didn't even consume. I need the Kidney Priest really bad, but I might just die here randomly. Oh yeah, I can't rupture there, I have to strike even with full combo points because they nerfed it. We dot healer so that I can't do anything here. I guess I just duel defensively. I think the mark bugged out. Yeah, that was weird. I haven't played this run that clean. Like, I've just been really starved on finishing my marks. At least I still have the hunter almost done from, like, an hour ago. I think doing finishers on other targets should still count for marks. And kidney should count as a mark. With all the other nerfs they've done to it, that would make it feel less clunky, I guess. I'm using S-Serena. Yeah, retargeting Fane's insane. Darkest Night is 19 now in PvP, down from 60. So this does like 700k damage now. Instead of like 1 to 2 mil, kinda, sometimes. This guy bites non-crit twice as hard as I have this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, they also made it to where you can't do cheap shot rupture strike anymore either. You have to open with strike every game now. You can't pre-finisher the marks anymore. But now you kind of just ignore the marks. I don't even need to track them anymore, I don't feel like. Which makes it feel the exact same as playing Dragonflight, to be honest. That's awkward. I wasted this dance. I thought I could step cheap hunter. Just didn't want to go off. Before he got around the corner. Yeah, I feel kind of laggy right now or something. I don't know. I really don't want to send 2 vanishes right here. Storming non-true shot because it'll still line up with vanish. Free turtles. Tried to pre-step before he got around the corner to make sure I got there when I needed to be, but... He rossed all this anyway, even though I didn't blades yet. I think we just die this global, though. I mean, I didn't blades or anything yet, I just can't move my character. I get a free Abyss crit from killing the stupid Void Tendril. Just want to move my character one time, man. And I'm just dead. And it's still 4 wins, but God, that was annoying. Yeah, you just put target less, target no harm and everything. Does human feel better than Nelf? Not really. It's just for variety and fun. Like, maybe like season 4 of an expansion, you get enough verse mastery that it's worth it. But, meld is always just invaluable. I think it's documented somewhere. But yeah, like, Night Elf just wins you so many games. Not even like immuning CC, not even like just hiding when your healer gets CC'd when like as you're getting pre'd. Or like it just is so good for like getting nullifying off. Or just getting a resab without committing dance. Even though you can kind of do that with like sepsis. Or just like defensively peeling without like dancing or something. Like the meld is really good. It's just nice to have more buttons instead of passives. Like, yeah, it's cool as human, you can like trinket aggro every like 90 seconds, but majority of times you just get repealed on your trinket if you're not actually killing them then and there. Like maybe for triggering like CDR duel, but even then, like CDR is like 22 seconds now, I think, in PvP. So 40 seconds off of duel or whatever is still beats what human does for trying to trinket duels on CD. It's just more damn if you're trying to do the most damn possible, but it's not by that much. Like Meld can let you play worse by just having like a 5th backup point of failure for you to be bad, and then have like a backup option to still do something. Where your teammates are like, "Yo, can we just do a shitty go with you know, with no dances and no blades, and you know, backs against the wall, we're all dying and we have nothing left." You know, it's like, oh, I actually can just Meld cheap shot everything here, you know. Or you just feel less dance charge starved because you had like a good like Meld, you know, subterfuge the whole team without actually committing a dance or something. It's just more resources to manage, so you never ever have a point where you have nothing. And if you ever intend on playing any Outlaw or Asa at all, Night Elf is pretty mandatory. So if you're gonna play like all 3 specs, it's kind of a big deal. Especially Outlaw. It's like the difference in you just having permanent adrenaline rush or not. I love this guy's name. Prez at home. Because Monk is just such a weaker class than Dragon. This is like the new vicious spam PvP mount. I don't know how the step line didn't go up there. I guess it was just the longest global of my life. Yeah, if Darkest Night is gonna be like this week, now that it's 19% on players, I feel like they need to like either add the pre-finish ring back, or make this not consume or not apply new stacks, so that you can like do 2 Darkest Nights in a row. Like that'd be fun. If you can like line it up and like do other finishers that aren't Abyss, and then like Darkest Night into Darkest Night, instead of Darkest Night just auto resetting your stacks back to 3. I've tried Trickster Kyrian, it's terrible. You lose too much fake rupture pad. And it doesn't kill anything, so. I would say Deathstalker Kyrian dropping T is probably still better than Trickster Kyrian. Even with the Darkest Night nerf. Like, Coup de Grace is not enough extra damage. Like, half the talents for Trickster don't literally do anything. We could try some Trickster Kyrian, I guess, on the next lobby, even though I don't think it's good. Like, I'm gonna do half the damage I'm doing right now. To do a 1 million Kyrian sometimes. And flag is too clunky to play still. I think with Trickster too, you should have a buff that says when you have Unseen off CD. Because it's really clunky sometimes to like know if Slice and Dice or this gives you the proc. Because there's times where it's like really awkward. Where you're like, you opened with it, you did Secret, you did 2 more Unseen Blades, and then you're like, you're 3 out of 4, and you're just spamming Shadow Strike, being like, huh, when can I get a proc? I don't think you can Nixinia because there's no buff for it to track. That's what I'm saying, there just needs to be a buff. That's like, you can, you know, get an extra Unseen here. There's like no way to know if this procced and let you reset an extra Unseen or not. So yeah, if you like rush a Secret, right? Then you're like, okay, I get 2 free procs. There's no way to know right now if this next Abyss is gonna proc it or not. Or this next Backstabber Shadow Strike. Because this doesn't tell you, and this doesn't tell you. Now, if it was just going off just the ICD of like the 20-second CD, then it would be possible to make a weak war for sure. But there's just no way to know if you got 1,000 cuts proc or a flicker proc. Or if doing your 2 disorienting procs reset the ICD of the 20-second seer. Yeah, we'll try this lobby as Trickster Kyrian and we'll probably lose, but just to see if it's more burst than what they did to my boy Deathstalker Mark, but we'll see. Either way, we plan on multi-classes more this expansion either way. I want the class to be fun, and I think the way you make it where Hero Towns at least feel like a different game than Dragonflight, and like are a little more flexible, is just like you finish any target, and it just goes to your main target's mark. Coup de grace. I know how to pronounce it. I'm just NA, so I'm gonna say whatever I want. You can say coup de grace. You can say coup de grace. You can play coup de grace. You can say gyro, gyro, euro. I don't care. I'm gonna say coup de grace because I don't want to say coup. It's just how it is. You think I'm a baby? You think I'm cooing? Cooing is for babies. At least I say Danse Macabre and not Danse Macabre every time. I just mix it up to trigger Twitch chat sometimes. That's awkward. I think I'm just dead here randomly because I'm not playing cheat death. I moved my character one time. I'm so dead here, no cheat death. Imagine ever moving my character chasing Hunter or Arcane. Would NASA have like 3 executes? Probably, yeah. Got 1 null, got 2 null, got all 3. Figure out. Get a half sap. Hopefully he dispels me so I can get a 3rd sap. I'd love to duel for CC. Since I don't really do any damage. It's also just good defensively. I'm energy starved though because I'm not playing T. Drop. I don't care, that's CR. It's all the micro piss we need. It's pretty not great anymore. I wouldn't put it S tier anymore. Because PvE damage is all that matters in Dragonflight and Dragonflight 2.0. And we lost a lot of that. We were already last place on damage, but we could kind of cheese sometimes. Now we're like last and don't really have cheese. We're just there to micro CC. Yeah, the damage is kind of low, for sure. A little scary for me here. Gonna blind him on his CDs. Still can't disarm because I've just been CC'd the whole time, but try to go Kenny the healer. Nice, he gets a full sheep on his own. Really good sheep. I kind of sapped a little too early over it, but Warrior's just soloing. Getting trapped, bugged out my coup de grace. Maybe sap out of the CS lockout because he's not pressing buttons. Nope. Try not to break the warrior out of that. Warrior trinkets. Getting soloed. Nice clone. Very dance charge starved. Alright, blind for warrior next global, but I mean, my damage actually might feel the same. I can't tell. With Trickster versus Deathstalker, they both just don't solo anything. Cold Blood Bust Coop, I don't think it benefits from it. But maybe you're onto something. If it makes all of the hits crit and it makes it do like 3 or 4 mil instead of like 2 mil. I don't think it can crit though, right? Doesn't look like it can crit. Oh, this tick crit. Maybe it can. We'll test it on the target dummy. Get trapped, like frame 1 of my dance. So I guess I'm AFK the rest of this game. Lost the guy. I think we just still kill through it. Draw. Get micro CC'd the entire time. Actually dies here. I have a big Kyrian. He actually just blinks away from my Kyrian. Wishing I could move my character ever. I need to go peel the hunter or we just all die. He turtles my step blind on X. Got. I'm in execute range. Can't move or I'll get stunned on my evasion. I have to move now though. We can maybe get back to dragon. Never mind. At least he rossed after all my abilities were over. I want to move my character one time. There we go. Yeah, Chun's really good on Hunter. Kidney... Damage is not buffed. Damage got gutted, actually. They just debated you by saying, "Ha, we buffed Shadow Strike by 10%. We might do like 20k more, and we gutted your burst by 50%. Omega Gaslight changes. They buffed Shadow Strike and Backstab by a 10% from like 200k to like, 220k or 100k to like 120k or whatever. And then they nerfed Abyss from 60% to 19. Yeah, he's always been a multiclasser and a rogue too. But yeah, they kind of gutted the Darkest Night big Abyss crit on on Deathstalker. Feeling his ultra shot. Alright, just die on this. I have the most damage here if I ever move. After I get out of this. I have blades, coup de grace. I have to just send it on warrior because I can't move my character. The blade storm, so I'm dead. My AoE hero talents broke all my CC. Stun so he has more time to maybe get something. Yeah, Outlaw got big damage buffs forever ago, yeah. Stun the NS, maybe he just kills. Very energy starved because I'm not playing T. Yeah, we love CC breaking to both hero talent trees. Can't even avoid it. Deathstalker Mark itself can break, and then Corrupt Blood sometimes doesn't get removed by CC. And then Nimble also breaks. So there's like 3 hero talents that break. I think Arms is fine, it's just Fury is literally the best spec in the entire game right now. Yeah, it's because there's heavy armor. Pre-patch is unplayable. Because everyone has like triple or quadruple the amount of armor they're supposed to have. For no reason. So the game's just unplayable. Good binding shot. I was about to go kidney, but... God, if this doesn't know, damn. Without Darkest Night. Test Cold Blood? Yeah, I need to test that. I just don't know how I would afford it. Do I just drop Kyrian? I guess. 7 combo point is too mandatory. With coup de grace, it's like 7 extra little mini eviscerates. And then there's also just Evis and Shadow Evis, and yeah. And let me see if coup de grace all crits.
Yo, excited for next SPAC?
I am Crunchy, yeah.
Despite kidney nerf?
I'm more upset about the gouge nerf and that they've already gutted the hero talents. Because the hero talents at least changed the rotation a little bit. But now you're basically doing the same rotation as Dragonflight. Because you don't care about the talents as much now that they're Omega nerfed. So, that kind of hurts my hype a little bit. But it is what it is. Alright, let me see. Does this all crit? Didn't seem like it. Oh wait, maybe they did all crit. Shit. That might be it, actually. That sucks. Dude, I keep having to, like, get rid of keybinds. If this is better, that's terrible. Because then you have to drop Kyrian. I mean, maybe I could drop Subterfuge. I just hate passives being good. I mean, this is good too because it buffs your builders by a lot. This might be the way, actually. You still play Kyrian, you just have 1 point in Subterfuge. What is without a trace? Oh, the second vanish. Okay. Yeah, you play 1 point in subterfuge and 1 vanish. And then you drop bargain. There's no way that's good. This is terrible. There's no way that would ever be good. I was asked on beta. It's pretty good. The whole point of sub is the CDR and everything. It also sucks because you're forced to take CDR if you're gonna go rotten. If I was doing this, I would have to get rid of rotten too. Outlaw season already? Probably. I don't think this will be good. I just want to test it. Like 1 game. Yeah, Deathstalker Darkest Night, like the Abyss crit, when you consume all your marks, is 19% now instead of 60. But they buffed our non-damaging Shadow Strike and Backstab by 10%. That's huge. And they buffed like fake Shadow Damage pad after Blades. You know, let's cry about nerfing that, because we didn't need that. Eventually I'll get to play a global. Cat is DDoSing me right now by like running into my fucking cables. Figure out this. I do like no CC with without double CDR. That felt terrible. I don't think that's good. I don't think I can afford Cold Blood. Unless I just drop Kyrian entirely. They just gutted Deathstalker, but I think Deathstalker is still better, just because it's less clunky. I'm just testing if there's any way to let Rogue have burst, and not just be completely only a micro CC bot. I don't think there is. I was even testing going 1 Vanish. Because you can Cold Blood Coup de Grace, and it actually does make it crit for like 3 mil, but it's too clunky. And you lose like literally double Vanish, Subterfuge, and like pretty much the whole tree for it. It's not worth. And your rotation is still super clunky with it. I was gonna fear here, I didn't want to get Tremor. Maybe I'll DR blind to try and get sap. I get incapped on my burst and it canceled it out. Three binding shots my step getting. Low stand here. Great game. That sit before I kidney. No dance charges or anything. I vanish in 2 though to reset everything and kill. Fury in here. Nasty big damn. Asa got affected more by the kidney shot nerf, and I just don't enjoy playing Asa. Asa is the most boring spec in the entire game. Yeah, the Darkest Night Evis crit is 19 in PvP, down from 60. So you get like 700k stars aligned Evises now, so it just doesn't kill anything ever. You still do good Rupture Pad. It's probably still better than Trickster, but yeah, I mean they put it on the WoW head notes. But hey, at least they buffed the Shadow Strike and Backstab by 10% on Deathstalker's Mark. Huge, man. I might get to backstab them for 120k out of like 6 to 7 million. Let's keep crying about 8-second kidney even though it's not even in the game. We can just hallucinate it. I have no cheat death, so I'm just dead. Yep. Should have disarmed, but was greedy. I knew I was dead like the next global. How's the pacing? It's a lot slower paced. Outlaw is probably the best of the 3, I think. I think Deathstalker is still better. I haven't played enough games back and forth though to make up my mind. I was testing a no Kyrian build because apparently Cold Blood does make every hit of coup de grace crit. So it makes it like a 3 mil coup de grace, but I don't think that's still enough burst. Or maybe if I do still play T actually. Since I'm dropping Kyrian anyway to do that. Okay, that's the next Copium attempt. Overlap kicks. Root did not go how I wanted. Priest has no disperse, so we're definitely going priest. I mean, Feral still bites for non-crit 1.5 mil. So yeah, if you want to play Burst, just play Feral. It's been more of a sub-rogue than sub-rogue has for years now at this point. If you want to do big bites that actually 30-0 people and you want to actually have CC, you can just spam Cyclone, since that's the only good CC in the entire game. Wait, how would I still afford it? I don't think I can, actually. DFA coup de grace? I don't think so. Got wall. Dead here. I don't want to cheat death. Insta micro CC'd on coup de grace, so it canceled out. I have Vanish in 2, but I'm probably dead. Vanish in 1. Get blared on it. Afraid that my hero class just solos the game for me. Nope. Dead. Oh nice, we get linked. He's just soloing the priest for me. I guess I could have maybe not lined, even though I thought I was dead. Well, at least the DH did 2.5 times my dam. I don't know, they're not S tier, like people say, you know? Let's buff them. Have you been? I've been doing okay, but I was enjoying the beta the last month until like this like 7th wave of nerfs in a row. I think sub's not really gonna launch in that good of a state. I did have them in S tier, but I don't know anymore. Don't really feel like there's any build I can do that does damage, unless I had like maybe 5 more talent points somewhere. And then even if they buff Eviscerate, I don't know. It's doing like 700k now, even with the guaranteed crit. It's kind of weak. Yeah, it's just, that's what it was all of last expansion too, though, you know? Just tired of the PV specs just always being the best. John's acting like he's just playing cata right now. I'm just gonna deter aggro, whatever I want. Halftime is just non-existent this round. I think Disc is 2nd or 3rd place, depending who you ask. Dragon is by far the best healer, not even remotely close. 10x everyone else. Some people will say Disc is 2nd place, just because Meh exists, and he's better than everyone by like 1,000,000%. And then some people say Druid is 2nd. But, I mean, Lontar's list had Disc at 2nd, so I trust Lontar. Think Boomy's better than Dev? They're both not a Frost Mage or an Ellie Shaman. But Boomy will probably get overbuffed. And I don't think Dev is that bad either. Like, they're both good. I think the only way you have a horrible, horrible time is if you pick, like, Enhance or, like, H-Pal. Or, like, Mistweaver. Or... I don't know. Like, there's no point in meta whoring right now because stuff's gonna change. But those are the ones that are like truly, truly dog shit. But everything else is like equally not Omega Broken God mode. Like, I would say the best melee is Fury Warrior without a doubt. Not even close. Hard diff. Second place is probably DK, then DH, then Feral. So I wouldn't even put Rogue in the top 5 melee right now. And then I'd put Rogue there, but... Feral is definitely a little sleeper, but... Fury is Omega busted. Most people say Fury is like the best spec in the entire game right now. But like I said, there's no point in basing it off the beta right now, because they haven't tuned jack shit yet. Yeah, Outlaw does really good damn. What about ranged? It's like Frost Mage and Ellie, and then most of the range are dog shit. Like I don't think Warlock is as dominant, but it probably is like third. Frost is giga busted. Like even if Rogue is bad, I'm sure Frost Mage is gonna carry Rogue, unless Mage gets like minus 80%ed. I think Outlaw's probably the best. I don't think SP is bad. The only problem with SP is Warrior just hard counters it, and Warrior is busted. Yeah, H-Priest is unviable, I think. Yeah, it's another expansion of just gambling and playing the RNG spec. And then people freaking out about their PvE rotation and acting like it's difficult. Even though there's just like 4 weak auras on your screen. Yeah, you have even more fucking RNG. I mean, yeah, this in general just hasn't done much for a while. I'm not sure on like pre-patch. On beta, like 2.3 is like really high. New enchants are out. It's just like this primary stat, radiant damage one or whatever. Pull a lever. Not, I kind of stopped pulling the lever because no one else ever pulls it. In hundreds of games of beta, I've never seen a single lobby unanimously pull the lever. Because people either just don't know it exists or they're too lazy to press it somehow. What even killed him? Is that just a big bite? $1.7 mil bite. Nice. Is that actually Venruki Feral? I don't think so, right? I think I have him added. Yeah, it's not. I don't even think that's a crit. I love that their non-crit bite is like double what my Stars Aligned hero talent lined up crit bite is. Oh, that was a crit. Never mind. Or no, the 1.7 was on crit. XD. Getting out of this. My SP's gonna die though. What even hit me there? Blinked and like 80% of my life was gone. I think it was just the feral being bugged or something. The bite on our talent. It feels like you lose the HP randomly and not like when he bites you. Because it seems like that's how the other guy died 30-0 last game. Hunter's on my team, so I don't need disarm. Oh, was it swap? Maybe that makes more sense. I have no cheat death, so that sucks. That first bit did my whole health bar because he did a 4.2 mil bite. Alright, we're copying Venruki Feral's build for sure. That's not Ven. Very close here. Big coup de grace into a big Kyrian. Okay, I just get peeled. Don't die here because I don't have cheat death. Cross. I think my coup de grace is bugged out. I'm just permanently at 4 stacks and it won't spend them. Never seen that happen before. So I just can't use my only thing that does damage. I have dual and Cloak of Age here, but I'm just dying at micro CC. Killing SB. I think we're just dead. Got 1 null, got 2 null, got all 3. Getting cloned though. I stopped the clone still. Defensively duel, I guess. Blind up that. Okay, I get paid. Get here. I'd just be dead here. Remodifier. Defensively duel in sec. Okay. Need 2 more stacks really bad. Pretty gouge if I ever get out of this. Bloomblade Deathstalker build with lingering. I've tried that, it's not that good either. And I don't think there ever is a universe where a 1 dance build or a 1 banish build is good. We're gonna try some coup de grace cold blood builds where I can buff it a lot. Maybe we'll try it with DFA. See if that snapshots too. But DFA is too nerfed to ever be good. Never mind. It's not DFA. Maybe if DFA goes back to 40. They do an Ox. At least we got a short queue. Not enough. 30% of 0 is 0. You might get like a 200k Gloomblade out of like 6 mil or something. Maybe 250. You're meant to never press backstab or ambush almost ever anyway. Outlaw any fun? I don't really enjoy Outlaw anymore. It's too RNG. And I like doing burst, not just only sustained damage. Where you're still not top damage. Gideon 3. Kind of waiting forever, but. It's not really annoying that Trickster breaks CC too. That Stalker is definitely probably still way better. There's no way. There's just so much clunk. If this was ever viable. I just died through cheat death. It procs at like 0%. And rapid fire just goes through it. I have the most damage if I can get there. But I can't get out of the roots. I'm just dead here. Guess it's an 06. Trickster's not great. Why no sepsis? I'm just trying to set test, but with Trickster it's kind of hard to like fit it in because you're trying to get so many more Shadow Strikes off for stacks. So it's like you have to do a Shadow Strike to get your first stack. Then you have to do 2 more Shadow Strikes to proc the ones after Secret. To like rush your 4 stack. With Deathstalker, you can afford to press Sepsis more. Fade. I did 0 damn for how clunky that was. Yeah, this build's not worth it. I'll switch after this round. I EMD'd anyway. Priest has disperse, so it's definitely warrior here. I didn't have cold blood for 5. It's kind of bad that I sent it. I think we're just dead through Link. Defensively, duel to not die, but I think I'm still dead. All 3 of us are just rotting. Yeah, I was testing out if I could do a coup de grace with cold blood, but it's just too fucking clunky. I'll just play Deathstalker, even if it only does 600k of this. I could try a Gloomblade. I just don't know what I drop for Gloomblade. I did a binding shot. Yeah, dead here. Steps is just for a cheap shot. I have no dances. Night Elf would have been really good there too. Nah, I can't drop pre-med. It's just I gotta drop symbols crit. I do that. Yeah. I just don't do diminish in arena because I look at S arena. But yeah, you just gotta get the one on Curseforge fixed by Jace or whatever, and it should work for duels. Would you still run Cold Blood for Secret Tech? Nah. Secret Tech does less damage than Abyss. I mean, it used to. I guess Secret Tech does more than Abyss now that how nerfed into the ground Abyss is. Give this crit. Look at this crit. Not mean to disarm there, but step away from the void jizz. Gonna MD that because I'm stuck in a fear. Look at this crit. Now I'm dead. That grip really fucked me. It was on like every single button I had. Like, I could have ran like 5 seconds after that. So I can't just be dance charge starved. If they just peel me away from my own blades on my own duel. Dying on my go through every single defensive. I don't know what to tell you. It works for me. All I did is download it from CurseForge. You probably have the wrong one. You got to go into CurseForge. You got to specifically add your beta folder, different than your retail folder, and you got to find the version of it on the beta. And it should work. I don't know how to make a Vis do any damage, man. It's crazy. I love getting a 50% nerf. You were already last place on Dam. Now the 15% modifier it's only on one Avis, it's not all Avises. So it gets wasted on like the filler ones. when you're still like doing your stacks. Even if you make sure you have finality and you're playing DFA, and you do a finality DFA with symbolic and you griefed yourself holding onto your symbols, you still evis less than 1 million. Which is like half of a Feral's non-crit bite. And that's also with doing a secret for the tier set too. Like you could do like 7 different layers of clunk and it still does nothing. And the major opener's clunky because you have to open with Shadow Strike now. Because you can't pre-finisher the marks. So we kind of got quadruple nerf, not just on damage, but like on rotational flexibility. You can't really open with stuns anymore. Yeah, Curseforge. Evasion and fainted all that, and I'm still dying. This crit. Trying to think of like what I can do to reinvent the wheel to do any more damn, but I don't think there is anything. This is just the least clunky build you can play. Well, with this. I don't think there's just any way to make this even remotely scary. Even with the crit. Because this is 19% now instead of 60 in PvP. If they nerfed it by like 20% instead of 40, I think it would like still be possible to evis over 1 mil, but like even evising for 1 mil, like for a crit, is so bad. Because that's like half of what a Feral non-crit's for. And the answer isn't just make Feral do no damn. It's just the game needs to be fast-paced and you need to be able to kill people with CC and stuns, no trinket. We can't have some slow PvE pad BS multiple expansions in a row of 10-minute mana games where all that matters is your DPS and uptime. I already, even before all the nerfs, when Evis was hitting like 1.5, 2 mil almost, like 3 sets of nerfs ago, now it's like 700k. I still couldn't kill anyone but a Windwalker. A non-orc Windwalker. In a stun lock duel with blades, no trinket. With them already being rotted to like 60%. Now there's like no hope of ever bursting anything. Like, time to kill is kind of just way too low. I mean, I guess you just have to be balanced around triple cheap shotting around someone else on your team carrying you like a frost mage. Big short slash the game. I don't think they're ever gonna rebuff CC. The only like saving grace of retail is there's like solo queue content, which they could easily add that kind of quality of life into cata to make it more private servery, but and like take out RNG and take out PvE gear and stuff like that. But I think Vanish Shield's probably better, yeah, because the Vanish is only 1.5 seconds, so you don't like pull out to dots. He accepted, and then I switched to someone else. He was so slow. There we go. Not here. Not gonna blades this. Rogue is pretty terrible now, yeah. I don't think it's S tier anymore. I already didn't have it in the top five melee. It was like bottom of S if you like are Oprah with your S tiers and just giving everyone S, or it was high A if you're like stingy with your S tiers. And S tier actually means like God mode or not. Yeah, there's no universe where we're as good as a Fury Warrior is the best. And then DK is probably second best, and then DH is probably third, or Feral is third. DH and Feral are between third and fourth. But, yeah. Fury is by far the best melee. It's not even close. But. And then the best casters are just Mage and Ellie. I don't really see any casters besides those. Maybe SP. Even though SP gets countered by Warrior. Like, Rogue isn't enhanced level bad. It's not like C tier at least. But yeah, it's definitely like low A. High to low A, somewhere in there. Like, anyone with their keyboard plugged in should just do 100 mil more damage to you in a lobby. And your win cons are pretty small. You just do good micro CC to let some cool mage 6-0 or something. But yeah, your damage can't really kill anything with all the Abyss nerfs. Like, I basically can't really even break Dark Pact with full blades. When a 4-stack Darkest Night Finality DFA with every single modifier in the universe and symbolic, even though I'm not even playing it, does like basically less than a feral non-crit bite, there's like no point. Like I'm getting 700k stars aligned to Visas on squishies. With Darkest Night. Yeah, it's just been nerfed like 20 times since then. Like literally every hotfix is like more sub nerfs. That spec probably outlaw now, probably. But yeah, this was the latest nerf. You're guaranteed a vis crit when you do your whole rotation of 3 Deathstalker marks. When you get the big buff to do the big Avis. It went from 60% modifier to 19. So that's like a, 41% Avis nerf right there. But hey, they gave us 10% more Shadow Strike damage here on Deathstalker mark, I guess. This guy's just standing still. I got a 900k there. I've still been seeing 1.5 million non-crit bites, but... that guy borderline just AFK'd their win trading. Not being posted anymore? I don't know. I think they're on Wildhead, but yeah. That was the highest Avis I've seen yet, 900k out of 6 to 7 million. And that's with like 5 globals of setup, assuming they're AFK. Last TV2 comp for Rogue and Mob? Probably just Rogue Healer. Healer DPS is always the best in literally every expansion. Katas where double DPS is the least shitty, but it's still nowhere near as good. Just pick whatever the best healer is. Like probably play like Rogue Druid or something. The end card. Dying through cheat death in my vanish. Pick the penance. DK just dies to air. Because this druid is just going 06. He's too heavy to do his basic healing rotation. I don't know, the same reason that people are still bitching about 8-second kidney, even though it's never been in the game since like WoD. Well, no, it was in the game a little bit in like Shadowlands or whatever, I think, but like, everyone was acting like it was gonna be like put in the beta, even though it was literally data mined like twice that they said it's not. That it's PvE only, and people still cry because they love to cry about rogues. Blows my mind. Like the offensive gaslighting that people do to like justify crying about it. I wish this warrior would stop smorking the healer and help me kill, but we're all gonna die now. If he didn't break my blind, we had a window to CC healer there and kill Boomy, but at least now I get the winning POV healer now, hopefully, for the next 2 games in a row to go 3-3. If somehow the Druid wins a single round, I'm fucked, but you know, it is what it is. It's beta, I don't care about rating. Frost Mage is broken. There's a reason to cry about Frost. Generally, I always advocate buffing rather than nerfing. Like, Enhance definitely needs buffs. Every healer that's not Dragon or Disc or Druid needs buffs. And, but yeah, Frost Mage is Omega Turbo God Mode. And so is, Fury Warrior. And DK and Ellie. Oh, tell me they're actually going to manage to find a way to throw the game. Oh, he's just AFK, that's why. But I'm actually getting win traded on the beta. That's insane. My guy's just been DC'd the whole round. Unfortunately. I was like, there's no way with this root actually wins a round. Well, at least I'll make my Q quicker, losing like 300 of them more. Hopefully. Yeah, it's like all Ice Lance, and you do some of the highest damage with no counterplay, and you're immortal. Pretty much all your damage is instant. You don't have to play Ray of Frost. There's like no counterplay to any of the damage. Boomkin Rogue a good combat mob? It was okay, but not really. You pretty much can only play RMD. You can try to make RMP work, but it's kind of worse. And in general, Rogue isn't like God mode in MOP. Like the best comps if we're playing Season 15, the whole expansion, in like a classic scenario, and not progression server where the meta changes every season. It's just going to be Lock Shaman, the entire expansion. LSD and Hunter Lock. Like RMD will work to like casual rank 1, but it won't like win a tournament. Cause you lag out if you duel an Elwyn. Boomy Ropey, I think probably. Right now, Boomy's not that great, but I'm sure being weak right now is a good thing because that means you're more likely going to get buffed. So I'm sure Boomy will get buffed to God mode. DH Boomy will become insane again, and I'm sure Rogue Boomy as Outlaw will probably be the best Rogue comp by the time AWC starts. After Frost Mage gets like 3 more nerfs after they're done nerfing Sub Rogue. Right now, DH is perfectly in the middle where it's OP but won't get nerfed, and then like Boomy is underpowered enough where it will get buffed. But yeah, the way it stands right now is if Boomy's even remotely viable on stats, it will always be God mode because Cyclone is the only good CC in the game. Like, that's why, even though Boomy got nerfed so many times, it was the best class in the game for, like, 80% of Dragonflight straight. Since, like, Season 2, Boomy was the best class. There's not a command for it. It's basically the same build as Dragonflight. I'm just playing the shield instead of movement speed. Why is Cyclone still a good post Shadowlands? Because it's the only CC. It's the same duration as Poly and Fear. And every spec has 5 times the amount of Diablo, Michael Bay, AoE all over the screen that breaks every CC. So Cyclone is the only CC that not only is it the utility of like cloning someone low to deny healing or deny a defensive CD or anything like that, it's the only CC that you can't break when everyone is just spam AoEing every global. So it's the same duration as Poly and Fear. It's unbreakable. It's undispellable. And the cast time is always too fast. And, you know, it's too easy for them to farm precog. Because they're just spamming like a 0.8 Heart of the Wild or Alkin Frenzy. They're just perma Bloodlust. And it's just so easy to farm a precog unless you're like 10 ping pre-kicking it almost. Like if you're trying to kick 90% in on a fake. Like most boobies just sit there and fake 8 times in a row because most of their real damage is all instant. And they just sit there as a minigame fake and clone until they get a precog. And they either just fake early, like 6 times in a row, trying to get you to pre-kick because it's hard not to kick late on like a 0.7 cast. Like no one's gonna try to like time a kick on MD and cata on the last frame of MD, right? Usually when you're trying to either just pre-kick it instantaneously as they start, or you're trying to kick it halfway through so they don't fake it. But like, you know, if you're just spam faking it the whole game, like obviously eventually you're gonna fake it. And you don't really lose much to go for it. Makes sub stronger than retail right now? I don't think it is. The only thing is like on pre-patch retail, like everyone has too much armor. And people don't have the armor on beta. And won't have armor when they level up to max level. But if you're comparing it to middle of Dragonflight sub before it got gutted, that was still better than what the beta is. Because, you know, we still have the blind nerf. Now Kidney is a longer CD. Kidney duration is still nerfed. Gouge duration and CD are nerfed. And if this stars aligned critting with everything is like 10% of someone's health. You're still doing basically support class Augvoker levels of damage. And most of it is 20 to 40% fake rupture pad, not even real damage. Like on beta, everyone's alliance. Like this problem would only be 10 times worse if everyone was an orc. Like if I was trying to play sub rogue in a tournament right now, and every single team I fought went orc because they knew I was going to be a sub rogue, it would be even harder. I can't kill any orc in the game 60-0 with blades no trinket in a duel. So much of what it has everything less than it did in Dragonflight, Duck. And they nerfed a Vis by 41%, like today, or yesterday. It's probably pre-med. Because they changed this. Play Outlaw, have a bunch of RNG, and still probably be last on damage, but, you know, have more mobility and have more sustained damage. That's crazy how high in the air he was. Book the DH for it. On the I-beam. Big a Vis crit. By big, I mean like less than 10% of his health. Even though I spent like 5 global setting it up. Mage just dying through life swap. I actually did decent damn that round. It was just all rupture, fake pad, but stars aligned Vis crit is like ice lance damage. Pretty good. Not gonna blades this because he already paints up early. He's dying. Guess I duel defensively here. I think I'm just dead here. I have no cheat death. Evasion in 2. Evasion rapid fire in a sec. Blind Priest, Gouge Trinket in a sec. Or I don't have Gouge for 2. Kick Volley, and then I'll Kidney Priest when I can banish in 3. I give Precog. Kidney Priest off that. One more stack on mage. Turtle. Go mage defensively, because I just need to not die. I think I'm still dead though. Nice AoE stun. I'm still just dead. Yeah. I'm using Esserino. And that works. I'm using 800 DPI. Final Mouse Ultralight X. How's that feeling? It's nerfed into dog shit now. The latest 41% Darkest Night Abyss nerf kind of killed it. The highest Abyss I've seen all day is 900k on a mage. Out of like 7 mil health. It's kind of bad. Like you can do like okay scoreboard rupture pad, but you don't burst anything ever. Pick on the ultimate radiance. Yeah, your most peak stars aligned squishy Abyss crit with like extra external modifiers from teammates even is less than a feral non-crit bite without every CD up. So yeah, there's not really a point to play anymore, I don't think. Unless you want to just be an outlaw asset PvEer. And even then, those are still inferior to the real PvE specs like Fury Warrior and Death Knight and DH and Feral. Like, Sub-Rogue's better than Enhanced, but that's a low bar. Like, you can be like B tier instead of like C or D, I guess. Because you still have good micro CC if people are really bad. But there's just not really any win condition. You can like full blades on someone with no trinket and they just tank it. Toolkits don't matter unless you're fighting like really bad players. Like at like top 100-ish, it becomes entirely a PvE race. Do you know how to be immortal and do you know how to do the most damage? And if you are just doing half the damage of a DK, LE, Fury, Warlock, Mage, Feral, DH, then there's like no point. If like 80% of the roster does double your dam because you're doing like Og Voker level dam, you don't really have a win con. She didn't sheep there. We could add a full blind sap. That's it. If my mage is dead this global. You got the block off, they overlap it with Link. I have evasion in 8 if I don't die here. One more finisher from resetting my Abyss crit. We just die. Because even when we get a CC chain with no trinkets, they just tank it with no trinket. Yeah, I don't know how they didn't just do like a 20% nerf and then like a 20% nerf again. Because Trickster coup de grace is too clunky and it doesn't do enough. I learned though that you can cold blood it and every hit of it crits. And that makes it do a 3 million coup de grace kinda. But it's just too clunky and you lose way too much ever picking up cold blood in any build. Because you just can't afford to give up double vanish or 7 combo points or T. I tried it without T and it just... T was like a bigger modifier than cold blood almost, because the 20% mastery. Take a Vis crit. Your overlap kicks. Sucks, it's gonna hit me. Because of the kidney nerf, I couldn't kidney there. When I walked over there for like 2 more seconds. So he just react root hexed me because I didn't have kidney. When I was farming the combo points for it. He blinks into me. Restun because my global of damage isn't worth it on mage. Throwing free walls there. Take a Vis crit. Oh, that's my first 1,000,000. It's crazy. On Frost. Catch that. Take a Viscrit. Pick that. The Gouge. The Kidney. Got Turtle. I have to stay on this guy just because I need one more finisher for the Viscrit. I have dual in one for the Ore Mastery heal. Nice stun off the fear. I can gouge off that. Nah, as soon as I saw the tree, I knew it would be the exact same talents. The only change is literally pre-med. Weapon Master doesn't apply to Gorma or Cold Blood. And T and 7 Calm Plants are always better than Cold Blood in any scenario. The only scenario where maybe it can make a difference is a coup de grace Cold Blood. And now you can't really afford Gorma because you need Dark Brew, and then certain times you need Rotten. I might go on cata though pretty soon. I think I have some Qs. But let me get a snack real quick. Play some RMP. Yo.
Yo. What up?
Subrug is dead in War Within already.
Already dead. The
Yeah.
game's not even out.
Yeah, I got a 41% of Vis nerf today, so it's dead. But Vis like 10% of people's health now.
Man, they just love. When was the last time sub was good? What expansion?
Shadowlands kinda was a one-off. That was like the one exception. The expansion
Was
before
that the
Dragonflight.
sub rug build or whatever?
Kind of. It was just like really, really scripted sub RMP with Holy Priest. And the priest and mage would carry you. And like you had a lot of trinket borrowed power damage.
I see.
But yeah. The last time sub was like hands down the default PvP spec was Mop.
Oh really? That far ago?
Yeah, literally.
So the next expansion
WoD combat was better, Legion combat was better, BFA Asa was better. Shadowlands combat was better at the end, but like I still count that sub was good for like all of Shadowlands. Like Shadowlands was the one exception in the last like 12 years. And then Dragonflight was Asa, then briefly sub for like a month, and then combat, and then Asa again. So yeah.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate.
TBC, Wrath, Cata, and Mop are just sub across the board.
I mean, that's when they used to have the idea of a PvP spec, right? That's when Frost was the mage spec, you know?
Right.
And everyone memed on, like, Arcane and stuff. Like, same with, like, Fury. Right now, Fury is the best spec for War Within.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For out of all the specs, or are you just saying, like, for...
In the whole game, yeah. Fury is God mode, yeah.
Why, does it do too much damage?
That, and it's too mobile, and it's immortal, and yeah.
all the things. Yeah, it just has... It's immortal and has 5,000 gap closers, and I doubt that there's a team that's queued above us. Oh, there is! 1 minute queue.
Okay. We'll take it.
That's insane. Insane! You Frosty Boy, Rob, or are you playing Fire?
Yeah, I'm Frost right now.
Nice.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, big lances.
You got your mirror yet?
That's Jaina.
I think he has mirror. You do, right?
Yeah, that's Jaina.
Oh, okay.
Jaina Wikara.
What was the one you didn't have that you wanted then, I thought? Or is it just not Bell for Fire that you don't have?
Yeah, Bell for Fire.
Shoes are hot. I love that, one thing that's sick about Frost, especially in the jungle, is like if we're behind Pillar and the Feral just comes behind Pillar, we have Deep and he has no trinket, no skin. We just lay Deep him and he dies. We just fucking bang him.
Yeah.
He just dies instantly. It's so sick. Like, you just have so much snap pressure as Frost.
Yeah. I actually did set up all my characters on War Within beta. There was like a week left, not even. I'm pretty. If Subrog stays like nerfed, I'm just gonna play a bunch of multi-class. I think. I don't enjoy Asa and Outlaw enough.
Alright, what do we have here?
Gonna be some Lock Shaman shit, some Frost.
Be the only time it's not Lock Sham.
You know
the
what it is,
only
baby.
LS queues up in the entire fucking server.
That is cata.
So it is one Lock Sham team. There's like 19 other teams. Instantly MLS. Nope.
Maybe DK as Frost? I don't know. He's sitting in Blood Prez though. Maybe just go Rex these and play.
I fat fingered because my fucking nameplates are off. Pressed Alt V instead of Control V.
You do Priest here. Just gonna ring it.
Blind if you don't. Can I? We're on Ret, right? Or DK? I'm Rep behind Pillar. It breaks. Switch you to DK with you?
Yeah, we can go Ret.
Yeah.
Dancing, bombing.
Cast Andy, Rob, if you
Trickster.
can. Cast Andy.
Jones.
Back room, Rob, back room.
I don't know.
here.
Yeah,
Kind
ward
of
up.
solo boom. Yeah.
Link
Zeltry,
base,
okay.
shoot.
I hit the melds maybe.
Might sap the meld.
Target.
I don't get. I sapped the penance
I
actually.
did that too.
Okay, nice.
Fair.
It's on the lich, just gonna IBF though.
There.
Disarm it.
Yeah.
That's on you.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
still
gonna
up.
blind ret, don't break.
Okay.
Oh,
Right.
Trying now. Trying to
Yeah,
get
I don't know, I guess. but
I'm just
Probably dead.
fucking retarded, so it's all good.
That's fine.
Rip the guy.
He's
Ring
blocking over there. Yeah, well, I'll snap for it.
Yeah, just freedom.
Oh, you go here.
Got his trinket aggro, I guess. Getting feared. Cloak the sphere. I didn't get it. He's gonna fear me after that. He runs into a ring, it doesn't death it.
I got fair deeps.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
getting a re.
One right here.
Yeah. I'll half
Okay.
sap priest with the re. Sun ret.
Being alright.
Bump.
Dead.
Nice.
How can he kill?
He's dead.
I see us some
Grow, no walk. I'm repped, all you.
I'm getting staring at us.
Big ambush.
Nice.
Okay, instantly breaks, yeah.
I was
I wa-
starting the other day.
I waited like 3 seconds for it too.
Yeah.
Look at that heal. Look at the healing diff. Holy shit. The healing gap is fucking insane. Holy fuck.
Almost like you're the only healer and not getting a ret healing you.
Nah. It's
You only
just
had
I'm a
100 damage.
frost mage, and they're just like melees that just do consistent damage, and we just have goes. That's all.
Yeah, it's weird that the early access thing is 22nd on Thursday. They made like a blue post about how PvP is gonna work. You get a 4K honor cap instead of 15K, which is like still a couple items.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because normally they wouldn't give you honor. You're saying?
They're wiping out the honor when it comes out, and
Oh,
then
when the
like,
game actually comes
and then
out.
you could farm honor, but there won't be a vendor. But then the vendor will come out when it goes to 15K honor or whatever. But since there's like account wide war mode honor or whatever, or warband whatever, with everything being account wide now, you can just level a bunch of characters, get 4K honor on all of them. But it doesn't really matter if you're just skipping the honor grind. Like the honor grind's like
thought it-
2 hours long anyway.
I thought you said it wipes the honor.
Yeah. I'm saying if you level a bunch of characters after the wiped honor and then farm the 4K honor cap on all of them, and then you just keep transferring all the honor to your main.
I see.
I don't know. Seems weird. How you doing, Yoffs? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna play a bunch of Feral, I think. If Subrogue isn't good. I think Subrogue is still gonna be like high A tier though. Like it'll be viable, I guess, but it's just not fun, not being like competitive.
Right.
This is the season 1 Glad Mount from TBC. Feral just seems like way more fun. Like RMP hasn't been fun in years now. Like FMP is just basically almost God comp. You run around, you fucking CC everything, you do twice as much damage, you're twice as much immortal, you're twice as much unCCable. Doesn't really matter if you eat CC because Incarn's like 30 seconds straight. It's just quality of life is just, of FMP is way higher than RMP. Like pretty much no one pushed RMP last season in Dragonflight already. Like I think Cubsy was like one of the only mages that did anything
Used to
in the world.
pressing that ability.
And that was just him playing like 10-minute arcane
We're playing
games.
Frost, we're making food now. What is this?
I know.
What did
I'm
you
going
New
Frost,
leaf.
so I have to go full try hard as Frost.
Mhm.
Like, there's just no
God, man.
fucking
Nah, you
no
can't.
laid back, chilling, feet up.
No feet up for Frost. For Iceland's pressers.
True. Alright, same team. Up DK. I'm gonna switch it to healer, and then I'll open
Yeah,
DK.
sure. Trading ward
Or
off.
kitty.
Rep full. They're gonna pop a
Stay
lot of
messing
damage.
shit.
They're destroying me now, okay? Dodge me.
Impacts
From
on the
DK?
rat. I'm trying
Yeah.
to keep him.
Kick guard.
Yes.
Keep rat.
I'll gouge guard now.
I'm barely.
He's still dead?
Maybe. Trigger that Nash.
Lining. Still dead.
Should be
Double
case
tail in. Maybe I'm dead anyway.
DPK, I guess. DPK again.
Dead. My bad, sorry.
You just walked up too much, or what?
No. I need death to rep, man. Nah, I need to rush. Need to watch that back. Game was just weird. I was trying to get fear ward. Got repped. It's the same shit. Just rep Hodge like on me. It's not anything new. I think I just trigger. I need to trigger Hodge, even though like they didn't do anything with Hodge. I should just trigger it still. Yeah. They pressed everything that time. They don't usually do it that way.
I just sent everything I had to peel, and you just died through it all. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
that's my
kicked
fault.
out the Garg
I just need to
and
trigger
blinded
Hodge.
defensively.
Yeah. Has to be trinket on Hodge, unfortunately.
Did you try to get the bubble off, or nah? I wasn't sure if you were trying to get it.
I don't think so, no.
Yeah,
So I
'cause
think
he
I
just
was
bubbled
playing the whole
aggro.
game. Yeah, I have 33k necro, 20k HP. Should be. I mean, I'm
It
fucked.
depends on if we're frost or fire and
Yeah,
how
I'd have to
spread they
trigger
are,
Hodge.
and
That's my fault.
I mean sometimes it's cozy, man, to just go full L.
I have to trigger Hodge, and then I have to fear, and then we have to silence.
You know, sometimes it's just cozy. Just have a crooked ass scoliosis spine, you know, and it'll be good.
We had ring too, it's so good. Fuck. Yeah, we were actually fine there if I just trigger Hodge.
Gotta go full anime. Had my feet down most of the time I've been queuing today. Now I'm relaxing a little bit. You know, I could play like this and underleg the hand. You know, if I want to go full mutant. We could play. We could play a game like this for a prime or two. Cleave is a very different comp than RP. But yeah, you can go ret or DK. It just depends, like who wastes their trinkets on what and who you can sap. You just kind of go both, and you just peel, and you watch them trinket aggro and bubble aggro and IBF aggro and bop aggro, and then eventually you kind of get a window where you CC them, and they don't have like a frenzy or anything, or you shift frenzy off already, and you kind of get CC and then kind of burst someone down. 3v1, no word of glory. Yeah, you can't peel both the Stug. Because if you bleed both of them, then your hunter can't peel. It's a pretty big difference too. But if you were playing with like Conquest or Engineering goggles, and then you had like Conquest cape, Conquest belt, Conquest Bracers, and then you just played like Proc Trinket and like Unsolvable Riddle or something and reforged that to crit, you'd only be like 6 item level behind, and you'd still have a way to drop like 1,000 Brazil to have all the crit and expertise and hit that you need. Like the main outlier is the belt, because this is 13 item level higher, and an extra socket, or 14 item level higher. Everything else is only a 6 item level upgrade. 7. But yeah. But yeah, it's usually just that if you wore full conch, you'd have like 3,500 Brazil, which is only like for RLS, you know, and stuff. How you doing, Naruko? I mean, GDKPs get it for like min bid nowadays. Because everyone has all the gear. The only thing that's are hard to get is the Throne of Four Winds gear, like the ring in the neck. Because it's like RNG on RNG on RNG to get the correct one to drop with the correct stats. The GDKP I run with, if you're not a complete ungeared inter, it's 30k for Sinestro min bid. Assuming you don't like wipe the raid and shit. Like they kind of have to vet that you know what you're doing, so that you don't waste hours of everyone's time as a carry. Generally we get like 20 to 50k cuts a run, so I've made a couple 100k running it. Like even my Feral has it. Like I'm pretty much Biss on all my characters. My Feral's Biss.
Triple.
Combat.
Not combat yet. Fuck, got
Is
it.
that Hunter in a sec, probably? Okay. That's the Hunter. Got Hunter Trinket? I got Scatter Trapped. Okay.
Okay.
We Trinket or no?
Can't get you now.
I triggered them.
Block. Sit.
I'm
I'm
monkeyed.
on top of you, so I can
I'm on
see you
Slendier
outside,
at least. Red
okay?
bubbles.
Cast any Rob.
I'm full blind.
Yep. Stack me, Rob. Yep, nice.
Nice. Trying to get back to Ret. Yeah. All right.
Deep press trinket. Oh, that's
Ret, no log.
yes. Holy.
Holy fuck.
I love being trap blind monkeyed the entire game.
It's really good at these blind on you.
I just did so much damage before they could even open on me. Like I
Yeah,
got
you
the
fucking
Pally
killed the rat.
Sacred before anything.
At least
even
you didn't die
happened.
without a block because no caught.
True.
They're like 24.
Yeah. It's like 24 and like 1 global. I was actually kind of disgusted.
You literally killed the ret in the opener.
Yeah.
I think you just lanced him twice. He was 40%.
I got a big ass shatter. The lances.
I mean, yeah, like early in the season when gear wasn't going for mid gear, like mid bid, and I was getting like 50 to 60k cuts a week, when WoW tokens were like 6k, like you just like raid twice and you have like a whole year and a half subscription. But the cuts get lower and lower every week because everyone just has everything. Mastery does suck. But sometimes just wearing too much Brazil also sucks. It's still more crit. Yeah, NG goggles with just no Brazil on them is a good way to drop, and then just playing a proc trinket, like Unsolvable Riddle, is pretty good too. Or Unheeded Warning. Just because Key only really lines up in the opener. Like, I would play Key if you play, like, Triple or Thug. If the game is just going to be, like, one go long. But for the most part, Key never lines up well. Unheeded Warning lines up pretty decently if you're going to play proc. I always prefer playing double unused, no matter what comp I play, but I'm just picky about it. Yeah, I would just run the heroic once a day till you get this, and that would help for Thug Cleave. If you went Key and Riddle and like NG Goggle, you could drop like 1,000 Brazil that way. Oh, you're undead. Okay, yeah, that's even more grief. Even if you're a horde, you should just play Orc. Orc's not that terrible. Slight, thank you so much, man. With the $10.
Some end of expansion love while I still can amigo.
I appreciate it, man. I mean, we're like right now we're at the beginning of an expansion love because early access is next Thursday. I gotta get the Feral Mage DH Windwalker online. I'm debated to do a warrior too, but like I've never enjoyed warrior in any expansion I've played it. I hate just being a Peel Lord. Like bladestorming stuff is fun, but I don't know. Like Feral's a given, Windwalker can be a given, DH can be a given, but I've never enjoyed playing warrior ever. RB.
I'm on pillar.
He's fire. Just gotta run at that mage.
True.
Call back,
What's
call back,
that,
mage.
oh. You got MD. I'll work any.
Yeah, just deep.
Very good.
You know.
Banish ambush.
I'm blind.
Right,
DB
man.
sheet full.
I'll blind rogue up here.
Full ring, okay? Steer in
Oh,
your
trinkets. He blinds me back. Okay.
PS, you're up.
I'm getting feared out of this. Okay.
Priest will fear me. Priest will fear me.
Yeah.
Full fear on me.
Yeah, just watch yourself.
I have the trigger.
I'm sapped out of the
Busted, you're
blind.
up. They busted there. I have no trinket now, okay? Fear
Oh,
mage
shoot.
for fun.
Thunder rogue. Stun healer actually. Okay. Thunder rogue off you. Groat mage. I got DB'd. Trinket it. Groat mage.
It's his pen.
Yeah, big ambush.
Do you want to can dash?
Thunder rogue.
Don't have any fingers.
I dash sheet, dash sheet.
We need to be on top of them, probably.
I'm gonna gouge rogue off you. You dodged it. Can you rogue off you and then go mage?
I can beat.
Dodge that too.
Okay, shield, don't you dash. Careful
Yeah,
now.
I know.
Cheap. It's half,
I
though,
pre-cloaked it. I pre-cloaked it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
might die.
Yes.
Dying through. I banned. Groat Kenny on mage. Storm rogue.
Assist.
You got me still?
You're
Can you rogue off me?
You're
Nice.
fine, you're fine. You're Nova?
Yeah.
Vietnam,
I'm gonna get a
Rogue.
re-insap rogue.
He got the
I stay in combat forever. He gouges me.
I dash sheep, it's not on me.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, can you
lining
rogue in a
up.
sec?
Assist me. Yeah.
No, they want me still. Can you rogue before he goes me though?
Speak shatter still.
Yeah.
You DB into me, sheep.
I stun him and just bomb kill.
Blanket please.
I'll try to get blocked.
Proc them.
I'll try to
I'll
get
groat him when you get it.
Yeah.
I got gouged.
Getting you late.
Yeah. He's dancing me.
Yes.
Yeah, dance. I fear rogue on it.
Nice.
Shooting me.
I do you're up.
Yeah, he MD's the fair.
I
Doesn't get
shoot
it.
the rogue inside. Chipped the road. Came out. So weird.
Fine.
I can MC Rogue full. I can't. Rogue Vance, they're on you.
Range on
Maybe
fire.
not.
I'm really far, but
Yeah, I see. No, it's okay. I'll get you. Nova.
Hey,
Get you
Priest,
Nova.
can you fear this? Or I
Redirect
ring
me,
it and then you
redirect me.
fear?
I got nothing for you.
I
He's gonna
can
ring
feel
it.
if you
I got a re.
ward, yeah.
Just don't die here.
Get
I
ward.
get it.
I'm
Yeah,
full sheep. Watch out. Scary. Block
I'll
maybe.
We're
block
close
myself,
aggro.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I'll try and stop MD, but
He bombed it.
Death.
I ran away
Should've
from the
feared me
fear.
now.
I dodged
I
the
could have
fear.
warded him so bad.
I couldn't stop the fear. You're dead.
Yeah, you're dead actually.
Disarm Rogue in a sec, but
Fuck
that sucks because they're probably like 2200 too.
Play that game bad, not bad.
All good.
I think we need to like dogpile Priest potentially.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, as long as we do anything, we just auto win. It's fine. My damage is just really low because I was just perma CC'd the whole game.
I just need to call for like I'm ready to go type things, and then we just need to like 3, 2, 1 some
Yeah.
stuff.
It's just awkward when he gets a billion blazing speed procs.
Yeah, in the opener Naj, I got your first Nova because I wasn't covered.
Yeah.
So if we can try to hold Van, but it's super fast though. So
Yeah,
sometimes
I
can't
waited
beat it.
too long.
I wanted you to be able to save Van there. I could have milled that DB too in the opener.
Also awkward, I just sat the blind sap the whole opener too.
I need to fear that fucking priest. I didn't fear that priest one time. You said you want to play more on top, Rob?
Yeah, for fears and stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll play on top then. Yeah, I just need to play aggro.
I got
I agree.
13 backstabs. I got literally 1. I just sat a blind sap and then sat a billion other Novas and Polys and stuff. And then they were going me the other half of the game while I was playing D. I sat healer somehow. Bigger combat, never mind.
DK's just in the middle with Unholy
Yeah,
Prize.
I'm good. Playing some.
Decrease.
Rep me full, rep.
Maybe
Grip
that.
Hodge. I'm
They're
jumping
bringing
down.
Hodge.
They want to grip Hodge.
Look at this.
Sis Priest, Sis
Grip me in
Priest.
a Hodge.
Disarm. You can't dust strike though.
Nice.
Shoot
The
DK
long
or-
disarm too. He's not playing thing.
You got wings off
Yes, I
and
win.
stuff.
Yes, I win.
I'll kick guard.
Yeah, nice, good.
Radar can either DK or to the right, I mean. Red trinkets into a blind.
Holy fuck, casting.
I got frenzy off. Stun for
Can I go
IBF.
down a sec? Or going down now? I'm hitting you.
I'll gouge DK. Don't break.
Good ring.
I have a ring on
Casting.
this pillar here. Big damage right here, Kyle.
Nice. I'll switch. He's on DR.
Feeding. I can fear D. Do lich.
Kick guard again.
Lich.
Full sheet. With the
Nice
DK.
double.
Go ahead,
Save
DK.
Nova.
1 DK for Kenny.
Yeah.
Resheep.
Trinkets.
Priest.
Okay. Disarm him again.
I'm fine.
Aura, can't stop. I have dance bomb really soon.
Look at this rat. Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm so
There's no bub. I'm gonna dance
I can
bomb.
deep, I can deep.
Bomb this.
You're fine, Rob.
Go.
Can't
Go
shoot,
here.
bro. We got PS. Big dive.
Pulse. Melts like
Hitting
yeah, I'm
ward.
going to
Grab the beach, very good. Get that ward for me.
Can you DK in like 5.
Hodge me into fear. Hodge me into fear.
Yeah, maybe dead.
Maybe.
I'll try to cloak for you. Nice him. Can eat right in 2.
I can try to deep
Here, wait,
Priest
wait,
and stuff.
Yeah, can eat kill.
Deep Priest.
Trickster.
Trigger. Nice lead.
I'll shoot it.
Pop.
I can't get it.
Missed
Trying
it.
to
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
fine. It's fine.
No, I can't get it.
Don't go in for it. It's almost over.
Yeah, I see.
Takes me. I have a lot of damage and stuff.
Okay, double feared, I'll take it. Not my line.
Blanket.
Nice, just kill. I think Frost generally does better in the mirror than Fire. It's just my uptime was bad. I was just peeling too much. And I didn't get the stop on MD. And I did like a weird multi-CC dance or something. I just need to Grokenny the mage like 2 or 3 times and we win. I doubt they'll Q again. Yeah, that's where you just get like the Honor Among Thieves, Deadly Throw procs, and just reslow them. Wait, what about birds? Yeah, that one's the horrible one when that happens. That happens a lot. Actually, happens on retail all the time too with the Frostbite route. Where you just get rooted for attacking them. Like first global that you hit them. How you doing, Kuba? Where's the food, Rob? Feet up?
I gotta get my camel a little love, dude. Like, haven't ridden this thing in like a couple min.
Good bro.
We can go DK this game.
Not bad. Yeah, okay.
Down.
Very good.
Can I sheep this?
Nice.
Give us man.
Nice.
Might sap meld. Might sap it. Sap meld, sap meld.
Nice.
Big ambush. Trinkets.
Empty rat.
I'll blind when you cover the ret.
He's gonna hodge me.
I think it's death. Fears me. Bombing this. Susan Bop.
Yes, myself.
I'll sap it.
No. I'm dead.
Rob
That's
dead,
not
Rob dead,
good.
Rob
Are you actually? No way.
Gas it.
Yeah, man.
I kill both.
Shoot right here. Shoot right straight.
Shift frenzy.
Running now, okay, you have to run.
Restun ret.
Never see us for
They might turn you now, careful.
I'm done.
shoot right.
Actually, late.
No hodge.
Yep.
Can you flat
Should
healer?
be K
No, you
maybe.
can't. I press fear.
Yep. AMDs, but I get a random rate appeal. Not getting it.
No grip.
I have a deep shoot in.
Grokenny the DK. I won't bomb this.
We'll shoot.
Nice.
Okay,
IBF.
Sack.
Sam.
I got sacked.
Nice.
Pick me.
One more shoot.
Hodge in 4, okay?
Yep. I have a YOLO bomb still too.
Hodge me soon, I'll trigger it.
Yeah.
Right.
Trigger that?
Nice. I could die here though.
Yeah, you can. He wards. MC this guy. Velvet. Cast
Hitter, can you healer? Advanced
He
DK.
has repentance for me.
I'll shoot.
Sure.
I'll shoot.
Nice.
PS2.
Ambush.
Wrap on me now.
Yeah.
I I fear as well.
Roll a bomb.
Yes, yes.
Come in here.
Max.
Good.
Left kick pen. Cloak
Watch
fear maybe.
yourself, okay, Rob, watch
Good.
yourself.
Yeah.
I MC Priest. He's trying
I
me
wanna
for
go,
it.
yeah.
Try to
I'm
can you
down.
DK if I can get there, but you're far.
DK's in drop. 32k necro.
Might get a random raid.
Block.
Yeah, I
know.
can't see it.
I peeled both, but good to run.
Topping you. You're fine for now.
Yeah.
He grips
DK
his
trigger
shit,
aggro. I have blind in 3.
Behind the chair. Yeah.
Blind healer, no bop.
Okay.
Actually, he has bop, I think, but bops it. If you can get it.
Deep good.
I need
Nice.
to drink somehow.
Shipping. You render.
Kill. Storm this guy.
Impact. MCS.
Fear. Cast any Rob.
Can you when I get there?
You have to jump
Trickster.
off.
One rat. I got feared on my
You're
dance.
dead. I'm drinking. Good luck now. You
Alright, stop,
They're
rat.
on wings. They're on
Okay.
wings. There's no way we live.
Yeah. I mean, I'm peeling. Maximum peels.
Yeah, but the rat's on it.
Shabra.
Okay, I shield you in one Rob.
I'm
Shield.
DZ, but
Casting.
yeah, you're still dead.
He's fucked, yeah.
DR gouge, the AMS. I can kitty in 1. I have to pray for dynamic.
I can't play Inner Fire, it's my bad. I'm playing Inner Fire and that's why I'm moving. That's why we lost, it's my fault. I can't play Inner Fire into that team, it's just impossible.
I mean, we just need more aggro, too.
I need to play Inner Wheel. Inner Fire is so much, it's the worst spell, worst fucking thing in the game.
Yeah, I have that. I've been preaching that literally since, like, cata pre-patch, man.
1 second play Inner
It's, on
Fire.
my, it's been on my macro list this entire time. But I don't like comboing kick into it. I just target the Garg in case I want to, like, not accidentally kick in between the casts. Or if I don't, you know, have the energy to kick and then it, like, retargets the original target. Or if I want to gouge the gargoyle. Like, it's much better to just have a target gargoyle and then just press kick manually. Especially because you also can time your kick better. Like, and kick it at the end of the cast instead of, like, the beginning. Yeah, I don't think macroing kick into your target gargoyle is good. You could just press kick manually, man. Like, just clicking on it, that is kind of seamlessly, takes too long sometimes. If you're, like, panic mode, doing, like, 7 different peels all at once, because they bubbled aggro, IBF'd aggro, frenzied aggro, you know, and it's like, okay, I shivved the frenzy, okay, I gouged this guy, okay, I kidneyed his trinket, okay, he IBF'd this, and then it's like, oh, I kicked the gargoyle, came back, gouged this guy, disarmed this guy, prep, swapped this guy, stunned that guy, gouged him too, disarmed him off that too, and you're just doing whatever you can to, like, peel the opener, like triple DPS mode, then it raises your APM than clicking on it when there's 5 million things on your screen. You don't waste like a quarter of a second aiming your mouse, or like even a tenth of a second. Like it's already like, it's not like you need an extra keybind for it. Like you could just, I put all my cancel auras and my target gargoyle in my distract keybind. So it's just faster to distract to kick the gargoyle. RP?
I'm in biz.
He has a ward.
Up healer?
Side me.
I'm
Okay.
freaking. I got the word.
Nice.
Blind rogue. He beats me.
In the ring. Half ring on me.
Full ring on me though.
Nice.
Nice. Good call it.
Yeah, I can't get you up wide. I try this actually.
I'm half run.
I'll DR myself again. I'm DR. Yes, you rob your
Watch yourself. Are you
I
there?
might have to block. Okay.
No, you don't. Casting.
Yeah.
Advance?
Just trying to
DR.
get out of here.
Yeah, blocking here.
I'm far from the MD. He beats me.
Just come out.
Casting on it.
Getting full sheep. It's
Kept
TR
rolling.
actually.
Fear Nova in a second.
Try to grow. Can I just banned it?
He has to be in 10.
I growed him.
I really rogue man pill.
Palm it.
Full fear.
Nice. Don't let rogue react that if you can.
Okay, I can't. I'm trying. MD.
Okay.
He flashed me.
Then this. I might sap healer.
Okay.
Sept him.
Busted you.
Nice.
DB, bust. Watch it.
Hit poly.
You might die.
Okay.
Deep roots.
Storm rogue. I peeled both.
Block it again.
Block in.
I can't stop him. D. He might be dead.
Bombs there.
We're gonna get double DB'd soon.
Yep.
I'll try to get it though.
Give him 7. Shield. Jump down, yeah.
Rock them.
I'm down with your casting. I got that.
Storm's
right
on
now.
air.
Rogue and so.
Got it here.
Got not
He
breaker.
already broke. DB in a half.
I'm
In a
getting
ring.
feared. I'll trigger the fear though.
Impacted.
Okay.
Dancing. Okay.
Cast Danny now.
Hit poly.
I see us play as well.
Stunned him.
you up
I'll
there.
restart. Okay, I have feared on my dance. I'll trigger it.
Good trigger. It's good. I fear rogue on the line, maybe. I do it.
Yeah. Nice.
Can I shoot that tube shot?
Try to get it
Shoot
again. Nice, nice,
Nice.
nice.
Still here.
I can't
Fix that.
top follow.
No, just tell him.
Fix.
I keep rogue.
Yeah.
I'll reshoot those.
I'm DB'd.
Fear DB. I was
Okay.
trying to eat you.
Okay.
Got-
Rogue's gonna get another
your
Rito.
Nova. I got your Nova, maybe. Got it.
Nice. I'm cheap. I have not
You're,
much.
fi- you're fine. They have no bomb. They have no bomb.
Yes,
They're
man,
fine.
yes, man.
I have
I'm
cloak in
range-
3.
I'm 100 yards away.
I have cloak in 3.
Yeah, you don't even need. It's fine. Half of me
Stop
now.
the ring here.
You did. Yeah, you're fine now. So they don't want to go you.
Yep.
I have D for priest cat.
Might get a
Can
ring.
we grow it? This guy. Oh no, he's on
He's
top.
DR.
Mage. I get
Double
DB
DB.
late.
Yeah. Kick poly. I can stun him while he's locked up.
Priest.
He trinkets. Gouge
Still
him.
have decent damage on him.
I'm blind in 1. I'm blinding. On his aura. No. It breaks. I don't know what to. Wasn't death. I have no idea what that broke
Ward
to.
fear, full fear.
I'm
win,
blinded
win,
full,
win.
blind full, all you.
Yeah, I feared him, but
Yeah, he got a re-sapping me out of this.
I know, but I'm out.
Nah, I'm still sapped. He's dancing,
Yeah,
okay.
I know.
Answer me.
You might be in trouble here, Rob. Cancel.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Got a
Yeah,
re,
you up,
stunned
yeah,
him.
you up. You're fine now.
Shoot the
Fear
rogue.
Nova.
Gouge mage. I'm gonna dance Groat mage in a sec.
I him on this.
Yeah.
He takes me. MC
I read
rogue.
him one.
Nice. Big ambush.
MC rogue full. He can't eat me. I'm fine.
Okay. I'm DB'd.
I'll get you when I can, Nash.
Just worry about yourself,
Bust
don't
me.
die. I'm getting feared out of
Still
this.
Busted me.
Yeah. Are you still fine?
I have DP if I need. I dispelled it. I'm fine.
Yeah, just don't die in the sun.
DP here.
Yeah.
Fear.
I'm back finally.
No, shoot the
Faked it.
rogue.
Might be
Shoot
dead
the
here.
rogue.
I got a re.
Fuck.
That sucks.
That does suck.
I don't know, we're winning the whole game.
That's insane. They get that lucky. I don't know. Not sure.
I think you're kind of greedy too, but I mean, you still lived, so. My damage
The
just
only thing
seems
I
really
greeted
low.
was,
I don't know why.
The only thing I greeted, quote unquote, was like a kidney, but the kidney had no pressure, so. That
I
was-
guess I'm just in twice as much CC as the rogue.
Maybe. Not
I mean, on CC received, it's 21 to 12, but like, I don't know why my damage is lower. It shouldn't be. Like, Mage is not faking me on anything. The rogue landed 1 kick in the whole game. It wasn't even on Rob.
Yeah, he just checked my ham. I forced check so I could MC. Huh.
I guess I'm just sitting too many Novas and DBs. I don't know.
Yeah, you did set opening Nova. It's really bad of me.
Not just the opening, it's like the whole game. Because the rogue didn't do any good drive-by redirect kidneys. He didn't do any good disarms.
Yeah, you're just not getting this build enough.
But my uptime is still like half. And I didn't even like overlap my trinket aggro or cloak aggro or anything with anything you did. I think I just sat literally every Nova, every cone, and every
Yeah,
DB,
I'm watching the replay now.
and every full Nova.
Should have got you here.
I think the random cheap shot that you cheaped Priest out of probably wasn't good to do either, even though you got it. Because you probably had deep there.
Cheap. I mean, maybe. Seemed
It's
pretty
like not
good.
good for my energy bar.
Oh, I see.
But like, yeah, I could fit another ambush in there. I just did it to like not get feared, but I don't even think he had fear. Oh no, it was like right after I triggered fear, yeah. I'm just trying to think of how I raised my uptime. I feel like generally Frost wins the
It's my
mirror.
fault.
Like maybe
It's my
Dalaran,
fault.
it's kind of harder.
I
Just
watched the
'cause
replay,
double
like
DB.
it was literally like every time you get Nova'd, you're like behind a box or something.
Mm.
Like that's like what was happening. Like a lot of these fucking goes, which is so annoying. There was one in the opener. You literally set an 8-second Nova next to me. It was so bad of me. I was like so hyper fixated on something else. I forget what it was.
I think it's just Rob being at like 30%, but like
Yeah, that was something like that.
I think you just need to MD me because like a lot of times I can't avoid where I'm going to,
Yeah,
unless I'm going for a re. Like I can go for more re's, I guess.
Nah, I just needed to spell you. This is my fault. I'm playing that matchup really bad. The only good thing I did that whole game was get fear and just sap for trinket. That's the only thing I did. Everything else I did was bad.
I like kicked mage and stunned him, locked out on arcane like 4 times, and we still didn't have pressure.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works that way.
Play tomb, or you want me to play room?
Probably Tomb, yeah.
I want to play aggro as fuck, so.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Step healer.
Sat me, yep.
We're kidding.
Lie down for us.
Okay, triggers. DB.
He's trying to ring me.
Throw it in.
He fucked it up.
I'm blinded.
Blinds he?
I'll just try to get
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I got wrong on my
Yeah,
read
I
though.
got
That's
spamming
really
his
yeah.
ring.
Got rogue out. I'm gonna blind rogue.
Keep on me. He's gonna fear
I
the world. Fear the world.
I cloaked it. I cloaked it. I cloaked it.
He wastes fear. He wastes fear.
Yes.
I stunned rogue into gouge. I peeled it.
Bust me.
Bust.
DB on me.
Armed
Block
him
it.
I just blocked it.
Big poly.
He can't bomb this either, I'm on top.
Redirect on me.
Dance grow mage in a sec. Grow mage. Big demo mage.
I have CS for him if you.
I'm gonna go fear, yep.
I locked him. I mean, okay, nice. Bring this.
Give me when I can.
Nice.
Not spamming enough.
Yeah, I'm disarmed. And DB'd.
DB. They flat me.
Yeah, I can't stop it. Nice job, nice job. Good job. I get a random re.
She priest half. And the impact.
I got Nova again.
Bomb that. Don't. Okay, I fucked it. I am.
Okay.
I can't do Nova.
I'll van the next Nova.
Yeah, he's gonna fear me now. He's gonna fear me. I'll try to fear him back.
Triple the Arcone, I don't think I need you.
Oh
Can you have no blink?
It's so fucking good.
It's his priest.
Paints up.
PS still.
Storm rogue. And gouge rogue off that. Tricks you. Rip. Dancing me. Nice, nice Nova.
Priest.
Getting a re.
CS. This made his own, by the way.
Yeah.
That was this guy just used dance, by the way.
Yeah, I'm still
Fear
fed.
the world.
That's it.
Hear you?
Still fed, still fed. Thank you.
Nice crit.
Other side.
I thought to keep rogue. I thought to keep rogue. I kept rogue. I kept rogue.
Sheep.
Killed him.
Full sheep, okay? Full sheep.
I might get a re and sap rogue. I ain't never getting a re though still.
Half sheep now.
Got the re. Got that.
Good. Keep rogging us that way.
Nice. I'm cheap shot.
Good point.
Yeah.
Shoot
Terrible vanish from them.
Excuse me.
Fear Nova.
I'll cloak this one if I have to.
Empty for
Cloaking.
priest.
Yeah.
Should push up on him.
I like it.
He
I'll
wants
blind
to
healer here.
Yeah.
On mage. I'll sap priest. I'm blinded. Can't. I'll trigger this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let rogue.
Maybe he
Grab
breaks.
mage.
Images.
Big damn. I'm disarmed.
Fear the world.
Anything
Fear
off?
the world.
Nice.
Nice. I have CS off.
Rock.
Kill.
Yeah.
That was a crispy empty. Crispy clean. I played that one way better. I played the other game.
Yeah, I
so
felt like I
bad.
wasn't CC'd the entire game.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know why my P brain was just like, I like, you know how sometimes like if you're under pressure, your brain will just like revert like 400 mmR below you, and like, I'll just like stop paying attention to the rogue health bar, and I'm like, no, the mage is dying. Like literally all I have to do is dispel one Nova. You just tinny the fucking guy. We're take no damage.
I mean, you were still ahead on dispels, even the game where I never got dispelled. I don't know.
Yeah, but it doesn't. That's all pad, you know. It's like I'm just cleaning living bombs and shit. Like the you know, if there was like an impactful dispels list, I would have had like 2. I had no impactful dispels. That other game was really bad.
Yeah. Crazy how fake padded Fire Mage CC done is on details, because every DB counts as like 3 or 4.
I don't even know if I have CC done on details. Where is that?
You do.
CC done. Which like row is it in?
Scripts.
Strips.
Yeah, like right to the
Crowd
right of
control
miscellaneous.
done. Oh.
CC done, CC received.
CC received. Interesting. Oh, it counts Frost Nova.
Yeah. It's just the AoE, it counts everything. So it's like, it's
Right.
saying that Fire Mage is CCing crazy because DB. I generally think Frost does better in the mirror, it's just gotta peel.
I agree.
War Within sub got gutted. Trickster is too clunky and doesn't do enough. And the finish your Deathstalker mark, get an Abyss crit, went from 60% to 19 in PvP. So yeah, you get like stars aligned 700k to 1 mil Abyss now, out of like 7 mil. And that's like with a big crit. So you're usually 100 mil down all the actually good damaging specs, like Feral and Fury and DH and DK and LE and Warlock and Mage and SP. Like everything does like double your dams, so there's not really a point to play Subrug if you can't actually kill someone with blades, no trinket. That's not even an orc.
Here's chat.
That's right.
We live on box, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You like DK or Hunter? Play DK, right?
Maybe Hunter. I don't know.
I'll open Gurkini. I got scattered out waiting, so I didn't know what we were doing.
Fine.
I'm gonna bomb this. Bomb this.
Nice one,
Okay.
nice one.
IVF.
And AMS, very nice.
Good me. Running.
Monkey.
Monkey me in a trap.
Guard.
You hit wall's good.
Yeah, I did. I'm back there.
Yeah, just kite away.
Dodge my disarm. No
Slam.
IBF, I can stun him in 3.
Okay, so then
Dancing.
Blanket pile.
Nice, I'll blind off. Blind, bye bye.
DB trinket.
Nice.
The ring.
Yep. Great heals for you, Rob,
Up.
in a second, if you come. Might be block, it is.
Still
yeah.
block, still block, still block.
Okay, that's fine. Set that.
You have a dot.
Yep.
Quick kill snakes, got them.
Fear, cast any interrupt.
Gurkini and DK.
Hold on.
Get it. Blocks
Okay.
it.
Get it.
You don't need to, just waste a mana.
I'm
I'm actually just owning this guy, by the way. A lot down.
beating on DK.
Don't stun DR for 8, but I miss.
Okay.
Storm.
I have MCS.
Get cheap shot him in a sec. Bomb it. Kill.
Just trinket for him.
I have dance for the next go.
Osmond.
Can we push across or do you play back? What do you want to do?
I think playing
pushing
back's better.
Pushing that grab, pushing that grab.
I'm trying to get a read, but I'm flare bugged forever.
I can trinket trap and I can fear the priest, the Pella.
Nice.
Do I trinket Rob or no?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think I do.
I'm gonna step Groat now.
Block
kidding?
me along.
Did he steal it too
Yeah,
or
yeah,
no?
Raj, set the whole thing.
Kidding.
I
Just
don't think
defensive
so.
kidding.
Yeah.
I still have dance for
I
the
still
next
have
stun.
Dragon casting, topping you.
Gouge Hunter. Trinkets. I'm there for it, but
Grip you up, grip you up. No, I
Fine.
can't. Dragon me,
Yeah.
trigger that casting.
I'm probably dead.
Yeah, it grips me.
Got a re. I'm still flare bugged though. I got the re stun
I got
Hunter.
Hunter here. Nice.
Yeah.
Big down.
Tricks you.
Cut
Gurkini.
side.
Swapping
Fishy,
DK.
fishy.
Nice, bro.
We can just still kill him.
Yeah, I'm stalling him. I'm stalling him. Yeah. I'm stuck in
Okay,
a. I cloaked it. I cloaked it.
I death trap. Doesn't land. Nice, we good.
I reshoot.
I blinded
He has
him.
frenzy though.
Frenzy.
I deep him.
I'll
deep him.
shiv. I shiv if you got anything out.
I
MC,
kill him.
MC, chill, chill,
All
chill.
you.
They got
Yeah, I might push this bad, I
waxed.
think.
They just had CC. So
I just want to get rees. Yeah.
Yeah. It just feels like grip you, but I have grip though, so I should just grip you back and we should just reset just to have scatter trap like this thing. I feel like Frost is more, I don't know what the word is, but like if you come behind a pillar you die a lot as Frost, is like Fire doesn't have that unless Bust is up. So I feel like that's like a strength that we can play to as Frost.
I think it's a bug. Or you're just completing your third mark, or like using the buff. So like if you like remark, do 2 other finishers that aren't Abyss, and then like you have 1 stack left, and then you consume the buff, it'll still overwrite back to 3 stacks. You can't like do a Darkest Night into another Darkest Night. Even though that would raise the skill cap and would make up for it being nerfed, if you could actually like rupture black powder around it until you get 2 of them back to back, but especially if they let you do finishers on other targets, that would kind of make up for nerfing its damage by like a third. Going from 60 to literally 19 is insane. That's just gutted. I mean, at least you still have 20 to 40% of your dam being fake rupture pad in between your micro CC, but even though your micro CC is also nerfed. But yeah, I tried like a cold blood coup de grace where it like actually stacks with it. I tried a 3-second subterfuge 1 dance build. I've tried no Deathstalker stuff. I've tried DFA stuff. I've tried like 3 different variants of Kyrian stuff. I've tried flag stuff. Doesn't seem like there's a way to do anything besides just run around rupture pad. And that's like trying to kill people that aren't even playing Orc on the beta. So I don't know. I don't think the future of sub looks good. I think it's just gonna be another outlaw RNG expansion. Or just play Feral. Like Feral looks way more fun than sub. And FMP was already way more fun than RMP anyway. Like all the few mages that played last season weren't really playing with rogues. Outside of maybe like Q Snipe 10-minute Outlaw Arcane game in like 1 or 2 matchups, or Q Snipe AoE Fire Asa 1 or 2 matchups. But it's not like a flexible, fun, interactive thing.
You wanna play box?
Yeah.
You want an open hunter?
Yeah.
They're going me, maybe.
Yep.
They're going me, they're going me. I try this.
How can
Big dam here.
I got monkey, I triggered it.
Just
Scatter.
trinket.
All you.
We're doubled.
I'm trapped now.
Melding, I'll get you when I can now, just, I'm just covered.
50k.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna
know.
ring you here.
Good
Yeah,
guard.
I need that ring pad, yeah. Nice, insane.
Second deter aggro. Storm DK. Shiv off frenzy. For the bop.
50k. Pop, pop, pop.
Get Garg again. I'll blind Pally.
I fear DR and everything.
Still trying to get to this guy.
Fuck this
You
disengage.
Nash? You get wall
Back.
Nash?
I'm bombing this. I don't have. I cloaked earlier.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Ross.
I feed on the hunter, okay? Feed on the hunter.
Yeah.
You
Nice.
trying to ring this.
They have grip pods.
like it.
You know.
That's fine.
We
They
should
used a
win
lot. Hunter has no deters. He deterred twice aggro.
Sure.
I have step.
CS.
Alright, can I? Let's go here.
Keep him.
MC, try an MC.
No step for Pally. Nice MC. I use a 2-button final mouse.
Oh yeah, cross feels nice.
Yeah, big bump.
Yeah, definitely seems like it's way better into the cleavy stuff.
I think it's actually better versus any Shadow Priest team as well, potentially. Fire just seems hard for Shadow Priests.
Yeah, that's true.
Like only Laksham kind of is annoying for Frost.
Yeah, the comps that don't exist.
On the beta, you have to craft them with
Oh, they
tailoring, and they
exist.
do 80k a tick. Yeah,
I'm sure we'll see a lot more Lockshot Max.
it's like 2.5 mil for a 2-star, 3
Just
mil
people are sitting
for
right now.
3 mil for the gold ones for the 3-star, but it's the same healing per tick. It just goes from a 6-second bandage to an 8-second. You get just more ticks if you get like the 3-star ones. So the 2-star bandages are fine because you generally only get like 1 or 2 ticks of band-aid anyway. On the beta, you have to craft them yourself. On in cata, you have to actually level professions for first aid. It's like a secondary profession. On retail, you could just buy the ones on the auction house on retail. Well, you don't need tailoring on kata. On kata, first aid is a secondary profession, like fishing and cooking. On retail, bandages are tied to tailoring, and you can just buy them on the auction house, yeah. No, retail ones are actually really good. On the beta, they're game breaking. Because, there's no debuff for them on the beta. That has to not be intended, but you could just spam them. And they heal a lot. Like, you kind of could just, like, 70 or 100 yourself in, like, 1 or 2 bandage ticks. While someone's in, like, a gouge or a blind. It should be on Wowhead. But if you just play the beta, you can see it on the tooltip when you're in PvP combat. So, like, it's already in the game. I already played with it.
Just got him out.
Combat.
Nice. I'm gonna grow now.
I'll try to get your Novus here, Nash. Got you.
From road.
Running from
Try not to get
DB.
double DB.
First.
Oh, okay.
Get it.
I tried to gouge, I couldn't get it.
Half
okay,
an
it's
hour.
But you missed the ring though, so we're chilling. I'm
Alright,
gonna
I'll
cloak the
PS
ring.
this. Can PS this.
I'll blind Rogue here. I'm blinded. I'll trigger blind him
You
back.
busted it. I'll try to dispel that.
Rogue trinket cloaks. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Still
happy.
scary for you.
Block it, block it, block it, block it.
He's gonna get the MD, but I'll
Yeah,
gouge Rogue off
really
that.
bad now. You have to
I'm
jump
full
down,
half
down,
feared,
down,
half feared,
down,
half feared.
down, down. Justin, he has fucking
Rogue
DB
Vance.
for me. Fuck me.
You're dead then, probably.
Okay. You're fucked.
H blocks aggro to kill you. I peeled both. I peeled both. You're fine.
Casting.
Bomb you defensively.
Yep.
Building a kidney on Rogue defensively.
Here, we can go rogue.
Did you spell you, Nash?
I'll just dance him after this
Lock the
impact.
heal, lock the heal. I
Kidney,
keep him
kidney,
inside.
kidney. Nice,
You're fine,
nice.
you're
All
fine.
you. Yeah. Half kidney in one.
I feed on rogue. Feed on. I'm DB.
Yeah.
Sheep, sheep, sheep,
I'm
sheep,
disarmed.
sheep, sheep.
That's all.
I might trinket.
CS.
No, I won't.
Big ambush.
I can jump here, maybe.
Maybe.
I press, 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 press.
Nice. Kill.
Trinket it.
Reader, kidney healer.
You dead?
Nice. I should just kidney Rogue. I didn't know you were gonna get that.
Rogue is fucked.
Yeah, it's all you. I don't want stun for Rogue because I kidney healer like a bot.
FCS as well.
Casting, Nash, you're fine.
Dancing me, but it's a terrible
Should
dance.
be fine. DB's me. I meld it.
Nice.
Boost.
I try to see maybe. Ooh, meld the DB.
Good job. Good job.
Meld OP.
I just should have did that kidney. I didn't know you were gonna get a resheep because I thought he would death.
Yeah, I didn't. I did not think it was gonna, I was gonna get that. They should not have let me get that.
It was like at the end because he danced me with like 20 energy, so it didn't really take any damn. It was just like a re-cheap shot and like no ambushes or eviscerates or anything. Kill proc your cloak? I think so, yeah. Depends. So, normal bottled Coke and normal canned Coke are within margin close enough that it doesn't matter. But if you get the Mexican bottled Coke, where they replace the shitty corn syrup with cane sugar, it's like 100 times better. And restaurants generally upcharge those a lot, but like you can buy them in bulk at Costco. And you can get like a 24 pack for like 30 bucks. And then you can just never go back to drinking normal soda. And it's a little less shitty for you, like health-wise. Like all soda is terrible for you, but it makes it a little less shitty, so you could kind of in good conscience, even though it's more expensive for sure. But yeah, I buy the cane sugar in bulk at Costco. It's worth. You give like a Sam's Club or something. You have to pay like a yearly membership, but it's worth it. We went to this one zoo really far up north, 3-hour drive for my girlfriend's birthday yesterday. I drove her out there. And they had like affordable drinks, and they had like this $12 best Bloody Mary I've ever had with like horseradish vodka. And now I just need to go find some like horseradish vodka somewhere to make it myself. Like I already normally go and get like Kahlua and like all that kind of stuff if I ever do drink from like Bevmo or any like those kind of places, but I mean, the membership is worth it because you can get gas there 30 cents cheaper a gallon, and they can kind of make a meal out of just going and getting a hot dog and a drink for like $1.50 there, and you know, like whenever you go there to shop once a week or two, and it's like $40 a year, I think, or $60 for the membership. I forget. It's worth it though. Just on going there for gas alone. Makes your grocery shopping more affordable. The only problem is it's so much more crowded than anywhere else you go grocery shopping. It's borderline traffic and intersections of shopping carts. Yeah, Costco and like Sam's Club and stuff are life changing compared to like going to Walmart or something like that.
The boys. The
Blue
dill
boy.
pickle.
I got D&D to mile away,
Shielded,
okay?
it's my fault.
I'll just gouge bomb.
Yeah, big
Graffiti.
damn.
Extra
Trinkets.
MC rep, MC rep, MC rep.
Nice.
Nice. Grip me, Hodge. I trigger.
Nice.
Wings.
I'll blind off your
Dispel,
CS.
dispel, dispel.
Bombing, I get spot.
They're switching to you, Rob, hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ring.
Time to get.
Yeah, just block it.
Frenzy.
No grip.
Kick the Garg.
Yes.
A gouge Garg.
Faked him. I'm fine, I think.
Yep.
Castellanos, Rob.
Throw it into Kenny on DK.
Yeah, I have a lot of damage again.
I'll bomb it.
Shit.
Fix you.
Casting.
Hit Garg again.
Priest, priest. Oh,
Into
it's
gouge
the
again on
Garg.
Garg.
I get it on.
I'll
Garg,
feed
dodge
him,
my
he can't
gouge.
save.
Okay.
Shackling, rest of the dog.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi,
I feed
Vish.
DK soon. Okay, next kidney go, I feed DK, okay?
Yep.
I'm hitting right now.
We're gonna Kenny Priest in a sec.
Grip. He has no Hodge, no Hodge.
I just ring the priest after that.
Nice.
Sure. I feed on D.
Grip. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Bomb.
Priest shrink
I don't have
big
bomb.
shutter. Blink of prayers. I'll shoot
Nice.
right.
Biggest
I'll
skill
just
you.
shrink
Okay.
it.
Sorry.
Sacks.
Sacks. Yep.
Castellanos. He has grip in 4. DRs on me. They're all in on me.
Shoot right again.
What do you got?
Nice.
Block.
Shield, shield,
Miss
shield.
it.
Yeah, good block, good block.
Pick them D.
Castellanos.
Okay, feared though.
I get you, I can now, Scott.
Nice.
Go for
Can
me,
you
no
DK in
Hodge.
one?
Castellanos.
I got nothing for the Fiend.
It's okay.
Doing a read appeal, right?
Fear.
Huh?
I just fear the fiend.
He doesn't let me get the read. Actually, did you get it? I'll gouge right off that.
Yeah.
I've danced at 20.
Keep the priest. Big
Nice.
down. Let's go.
Tricks you. Amos.
Yeah, man.
Still gonna just do a
Rep on
shitty
me.
kidney to
Full
peel.
rep, okay? Full rep on me.
I'll gouge DK off this. Don't break.
Yes, grip or something.
Yeah,
He's
I
in
have
orb.
a
It's gonna
female
break,
now.
but
Nah,
I'm
it's,
gonna him
it's a
for mana,
smart
him
one.
for mana. He has
good
grip.
healer. I'm getting feared though.
Okay.
I'm feared.
Okay.
I triggered it because I thought I was on your line. But
Okay.
that's fine though.
They have Hodge in 5, okay? I might die.
I have dance. Yeah. I'll blind rat. Don't break. Okay.
I can grip you, Rob Pinky. Okay.
Blind
good,
rat?
good. I don't need to grip them.
I'll sap right off
Big
that.
shatter DK. I can deep priest when he comes in with
Randy's
my
right.
line.
Randy's right.
Yeah.
I'm
Deep
just drinking.
priest.
I can't just play
Nice.
now.
Okay.
Sheep, sheep, sheep.
Tricks you late. Vish.
I'm gonna help. Wait. Watch.
I cloaked.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I
Yes,
grabbed the
yes,
Marie.
yes.
Time to get.
I can try to fear priest, maybe?
Try to read now, but
Nice, I
gotta
fear
go.
off. I fear off. We win here.
Nice. I get a ban. Yeah.
Full fear.
3 and 1. Grip. Kill.
Yes.
Gets walked.
Log.
Hey, spell.
Love it. Anything else?
Backside now.
Hitting red, I guess. It's the only
Yeah,
one
that's
in my
right.
I'll
line.
just drink more then.
He has bubs, so.
Yeah.
I'm drinking across the map, okay? Look at me.
Actually,
Yes,
okay.
D&D.
A little scary
Bad
for me.
damage on
Rep.
I like
damage
DK
on
still.
red, it's just a red.
Zealotry?
Nah,
This
I
is
just
everything.
Gorky need this guy, but I'll swap in a sec though.
He has no Hodge.
Swapping now. IBF. Dancing the ret.
He has no Hodge.
Frenzy.
DK for now.
I'll ship it off. I shipped it off.
IBF
Kick
and
guard.
MS here.
I fear priest? I don't get him.
I got the frenzy off already. Watch the fear though.
You can't use
I'm
everything.
fucking bad now.
But
Yeah,
I
paints up
should-
in
I should
one.
DK for now.
Yeah,
We're getting
I know.
necroed up the ass though.
DK again.
He has
Guard
Hodge
in sec.
six,
Nice.
I was drinking for him.
One
Running
DK
through.
here in this. In this
Yeah, I like it.
room.
He's going now. He's going bullshit.
I have Jaina. Big down.
Nice.
Nice.
Tricks you on it. I'll bomb. I'll evade the death strike.
I can fear them. I'm pushing priest to you. Maybe sheep.
Yeah, go.
I fear. Nice. Jaina was summoned.
Yeah.
That's right.
Based, yeah. They could check like the Iron Forge website or whatever. I think there's like 60 spots right now or something. No, it's too early to tell. I don't think there's any way to like see what the cutoffs are. Yeah, right now at 2808, I'm top 21 on my other rig. And then this one, I'm like top 60 or something, I think, right now. Top 40. Yeah, here's like the ladder. Top of the ladder is just 3 different jungle teams that just only snipe RMPs. It's the only matchup they ever play. A hard counter. Yeah, Kidney is a 30-second CD. And then Gouge is a 25-second CD, and it's only 3 seconds. And the damage is terrible, and they nerfed the Deathstalker burst by 41%. So, yeah. You don't really solo anything. You already couldn't before the nerfs. Like, everyone was already doing double your dam before that massive nerf, but I don't think sub is the best rogue spec anymore. I think all the rogue specs are A tier, and Outlaw is probably the best. Or at least worst. But yeah. As of right now, with how CC is gutted, the game is a PvE fest numbers game. And if you want to have good numbers, the top like 5 melee are probably Fury Warrior is the best, then probably Death Knight, then DH or Feral, but I'm not sure the order. Probably Feral above DH. And then for 5th place, I don't know. Yeah, the guarantee to crit 60% the hero talent of this, like powered up after you do like 3 finishers in a row. It went from 60% to 19% in PvP. So yeah, like my peak of this is now are like 700k stars aligned crit. I've seen like 1 million crit on a mage once, but that was like the highest of highs. And then I've seen Ferals get 4 mil bites. Like Feral non-crit bite hits harder than my nuclear. I did 4 or 5 finishers in a row to set this up of this. And I don't really enjoy the RNG of Outlaw, and Asa doesn't really CC, so I don't enjoy Asa. So I'll probably just end up playing more Feral than play Rogue. Because Feral already is like more fun than Rogue. Like, the few mages that played last season were all playing FMP, because FMP is just more fun than RMP. Because you actually are less CC'd passively and more mobile and more damage. Yeah. I'll probably just end up playing more Feral than Rogue, honestly. If sub's not good.
Combat.
I got flayed. Unlucky. Scattered. I'm getting feared off this. Try to cloak it. I got feared.
Getting you.
I'll trinket. I'll blind Rogue.
Cast interrupt.
Rogue trinkets. I stun Rogue's trinket.
Trap me full. Good luck. I have no PS. Okay.
Yeah. Dead. You got CMD. I was just like, I got AoE'd out and perma CC'd. I mean, Feral can multi-stun a bunch of shit more than, like, you know. And Feral still has 20-second kidney, basically, with main. And double sub-sustain damage. And you can't be sheeped, and you can't be Nova'd.
Since we're Frost there, do we want to do? Maybe we block. Maybe sits the healer. What do you think about that, Rob?
Definitely block high.
Like I'm
Block
talking,
high
like
for
they
sure.
open, and
Yeah, the
like,
frenzy thing is
the
gone, yeah.
second the hunter's in your line, you just block, and then Naj just gouges healer, or stunned or whatever, you know, cheap, whatever.
That's assuming I ever move my character after the first Scatter Monkey Trap Blind Fear.
True. And
I
then
just
can
need
hold
to
PS.
peel the opener with a cheap gouge blind on a DPS. As long as we live the opener, it slows down.
Yeah, and then I can hold PS, and then I can hold Trinket. And then we just play for Hypo Block in 20, and then I have PS and Trigger for that. It would just allow us to trade really, really well. Obviously, the hard part would be that Naj needs to, as he said, not get CC'd for a million times. So maybe you would just pre-cloak and just stand on the priest and just CC him forever, maybe?
I think if anything, maybe we open healer.
Cheap healer, and then how do we get deeps?
I meant like I open healer with like grow kidney. Let them
Oh, you
peel
just
us.
do it,
That
yeah,
way they're
just-
peeling us.
Right. Yeah, so just Duro Kidney, trade block, something like that.
That way we get Ross before we go to DPS.
He's gonna scatter you instantly every time, or monkey you. Probably scatter though. He probably.
I wish
scatters
evasion dodged either of them, but yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't. I would say for once, Boomy is the weakest of the three.
Yeah, like if we shut
After
the block
Boomy was the
guard-
best class, like all of Dragonflight. But I would say our Druid is second or third place healer. Dragon is by far the best healer. Some people put Disc above our Druid, like Lontar's tier list, but our Druid has good HPS. And then Feral is also one of the best melee, so it's not as good as Fury or Death Knight, but yeah. Fury is like one of the best melee by far. It's not even close. I just think Hunter in general is just more fun than what Rogue is, with how much they've nerfed Rogue. Like, Feral just has more control, more mobility, and it's less micro CC'd.
Yeah, let's try it that way. You're gonna Garrote Kidney, you said? So you're gonna
Yeah.
Garrote, he's gonna scatter you, and then you're gonna step, cloak, Kidney. That's probably the move. Do you have enough points? Pre-med Garrote, is that 5 there?
Yeah, generally it's like 4.
Okay. Okay. So you'll be able to step Kidney out of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or I could
Yeah,
pre-med
just
recoup Groat, literally dance ambush spam.
But you're just gonna get scattered first globe, so I think you only get 1 globe. And then we'll just shove block high. And then if we stop him D, then they're just
I think
fucked,
Outlaw will be
'cause
good,
they're gonna trade blind for
but it's also just too early to tell. They haven't really done all their tuning yet. It's just if they nerf everyone to where they're nerfing Rogue, the game's gonna be way too slow paced.
Freaking this DK. Already AMS.
The gouge and then bomb. He dodged my gouge. Frenzy, I got it off.
Rep on me, rep, watch out, watch a lot of damage. Rob.
Pre-IBF.
Yeah, I think the block's insane.
Hit guard.
He grips me in the hutch.
Stun ret. Gouge and Gret's trinket.
Nice, bro, nice.
I'll blind ret. Don't break.
Okay, come, Rob, come, casting.
Bomb this.
Check one,
Cheap
go.
shot kill. Tricks.
Nice.
Big on use backstabs.
Make it off.
The pre-IBF before the Garrote into the pre-trinket air into the die and a bomb with no trinkets. I don't know.
What can you do?
He wasted all 3 of his trinkets. I wish I had that many.
Definitely a what can you do moment.
I think all 3 rogue specs are A tier, and Outlaw is probably the least shitty one. I mean, it's not like enhanced level bad, but even if you play Outlaw, you're never top damage in a lobby ever. And all that matters is how much random AoE piss pad you have. I mean, Feral's not usually ever top dam either. So.
Drop, do you wanna...
That's why I don't put Feral at like Fury or Death Knight tier. Or at like Frost Mage or Ellie or, you know. But yeah, if AWC happened tomorrow, I'm sure Waz and they would play like some Outlaw Frost or something and just not die and play a 10-minute game. And even if Waz is last on damage, they'll win. But yeah. At the end of the day, you can't really balance classes around like Waz or Calvish or Meh or something like that, you know? Yeah, I'm intending to just multi-class a lot more in general. Like, I've already played Feral a few different expansions for, like, Dragonflight and Legion and Cata and probably War Within. So, like, Feral's a good recurring primary ult. And I've played Windwalker 2 or 3 different expansions. So, like, generally I'm pretty cozy on Windwalker too, but I don't think Windwalker is that good either, even with the buffs. Like, if I wanted to, like, prep my ults for, like, what's most likely going to PvE the hardest for AWC, it would be play Feral for fun, and then, like, prep DH and DK to be, like, a good team player. But, like, I don't really want to play DH or DK. So, like, I think my main is obviously going to be my Rogue. And then I'm probably going to play Feral more than I play Rogue, just because Feral's more fun. And then maybe I'll ult Mage, even though I already play with a bunch of mages. And then the 4th prio, it's like between SP Lock and Windwalker or DH, but even though I don't want to play DH, I don't know. It's hard to like, because right now obviously no one knows the meta, and it's really easy to just like pick up what you want to play when like the actual AWC starts like a month after the expansion or whatever. And be like, okay, you know, Ret got overbuffed for no reason, you know, like 3 weeks into the expansion. Everyone's gonna reroll Ret for AWC, you know, like, that shit just kind of happens. Because it's so easy to reroll nowadays. Like, not even in terms of, like, barrier to entry character investment, but, like, in terms of just class design being simpler to pick up and comps mattering more. Generally, whenever something gets super, super bottom, everyone rerolls. So that's why it's, like, so easy to pick up, like, Outlaw or Asa, and, like, all of AWC was, like, 8 Outlaws or 8 Asas, and, like... It's, like, whatever just PvEs and is immortal, usually is just good. So it's, like, kind of good to be weak right now, unless you're, like, outside of maybe Enhance, because they almost never buff Enhance. But, like, DH, not everyone's screaming for its head is a really good spot to be, like, right, to be OP, but not, like, the most OP. And Boomy being kind of not the best means Boomy's gonna get Omega buffed. And it'll be another expansion of Cyclone being the only good CC. And we'll be right back at Outlaw Boomy and DH Boomy. Just like Dragonflight Season 2, 3, 4, and the Season 1 of this expansion. Is my prediction, but there's no way to know. I'm talking out of my ass. I'm gonna get flared again. Oh, nice, I missed.
Combat.
Yeah, bro.
Beard Rogue? He had Rogue on board. I tried this.
Kidding. I'm gonna blind Hunter.
Yeah, hitting Rogue for now. Bands.
Second to third.
6-man frost.
Yeah.
Monkey stun trap.
Yeah.
Block
Watch
it.
yourself still.
Yeah.
SUV.
I'm blocking the
You're
side.
dead
Still
still?
block, still block, still block.
We have the PS.
Yeah,
I got another for you.
He straps me.
I just jumped down like an idiot and got stuck. That's my bad.
Rogue has ward there, so I guess I need to.
I just can't jump down and CC myself. I thought I'd get a read appeal more, but and avoid the CC.
I think we just need a PS block overlap and I hope it works. It's
Yeah, I try to
kinda-
get blind and then they scatter me on the PS. So I can't get it.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to block there, right?
I don't think opening healer was worth either. I just wanted to try it out, but
Okay. You want to try opening?
I didn't even get scattered, but it wasn't worth. He like tried to meld the kidney, but it didn't do anything. I mean, I guess I could blind him off the kidney instead of blinding a DPS. But...
No, blind and DPS is good. We just need to live. So, do you want me to set blind then, Rob?
Well, like, you trinketing blind's not gonna do anything, right? Like, you're gonna trinket and just get scattered or monkeyed, and then I'm gonna have to block, and then they're just gonna
Yeah, we're fucked.
empty while you're scattered or monkeyed.
Yeah.
So we just have to like save PS for, or save trinket for PS on block probably.
It's also
Right.
weird he accidentally pre-vanished my dance, so I had to like waste most of it.
I mean, it's so obvious. Like, I shouldn't say so obvious, but I didn't notice ward on Rogue the other games, and then maybe it was though. But and then we just say we're gonna fear Rogue, and then ward's on the Rogue.
Well, I mean, Wet Dream is literally in my chat. He was typing earlier. I know that they. I mean, that's not news.
Gotta put on the Battle Master trinket, Rob.
That's right. I mean, I have an idea next game, but it just doesn't matter.
You can type it out if you want, or we can give them a different idea and then do a different strategy.
And I just don't even want to use it unless it's them, and I have no way of checking it, so I just CPA.
I could just slash who them.
I don't think it works like that. Maybe it does.
It does. West XD. Nope, not them. West XD is currently in Elwyn Forest.
Ah.
Probably Red DK.
Tap rep. Ready to the DK.
Oh, kind of deep. Spam.
Blind rep.
Hey, master.
Trickster.
Let's try to re. MCF.
Maybe up.
That's all I got.
Radar, can you rat in a sec when he pops seal?
Gonna hop
Radar, can you rep?
Stop
it.
now on me.
Might sap right out of that.
Yeah, grip pause.
Now you judged. Zell?
Kill.
I'll bomb this. Answer.
Might be blocked, not sure casting. Nope, I got yellow. Grip pause on me now. Won't happen. Yeah,
Mic check,
yeah,
Rob?
Yep.
I try to raise.
Just trying to ring it half.
Ambush.
Yeah,
Finish
yeah,
for
you're
that.
out of that, brother. Cast it,
Watch yourself. Got Frenzy. Pick guard.
Strength. Block, 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 block.
I'll try and stop MD. Got it? You got it all.
Heard it.
I did.
Yes. Casting.
Working DK, gouge the other guy. Kenny?
It's just
Nothing else for you? Yellow bomb?
Can't grip, I have grip, but nice is taking it.
Sorry.
Being on E.
Yeah. Might kick 10, picked it. I have no clue for fear, I'm gonna get feared soon.
Hey, breaks your guard, breaks your guard.
Nice.
Grip for now.
Nice, I'll redirect, can you rat? Just go. I have dance for DK in 5. Trinkets. Gouge DK. Yeah,
Gotta get DK grip, like, grip you away.
I'm gonna dance DK in a sec, tricks you.
Kicks me.
I'm gonna push
Nice.
on priest, maybe casting first.
She brought.
Nice.
Okay. Pushing on priest.
Like it. Don't die
I
here.
get it. I get it for sure. Full, 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 full.
Nice.
Chill, chill.
Try it.
Grip hodge. I might die. Maybe not though.
Maybe.
No, no,
I
still
gouge
up, still up,
Seamus.
still up.
Push you, push you.
Eventually, eventually.
Breaks.
Casting.
Kenny in 2.
I think you live, I think you live.
I might blind right if I can soon.
I'm gonna re-heal death there. I'm not really caring.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
blind right, okay? Don't break.
Sir?
Paints up.
Well, he has sack up, but
Oh, I didn't even see the sack. I'm just bad. My bad.
SCS. Into deep.
Full rep, okay?
I was just looking at big debuffs.
Ring this.
So I'll dance this guy in 5.
Try to quarter shoot
Didn't he?
that.
Tricks when the zone ends. Kick right flash shield. Can't walk, he's still locked out. Dance guard off that, no AMS, go. He just trinket AMSs, nice.
I go for priest.
Done ret.
That's too late now, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
just run. Just focus on living. I'm gonna gouge
Fucking
DK.
wheel.
go tree now.
So I'm off that.
Might get a drink here.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Roll. You're can you ret?
6 sips. Hodge me.
Gouge ret,
Sit
dodged it.
You're on me now.
I can beat.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll
wait,
grow
wait,
DK.
wait.
Grow DK.
Cast any rob.
Yeah.
Trying to get the wing.
Fix you.
Okay.
Big damage
Big
DK.
back steps. Yeah.
I can push on priest for fear.
This is
Nice.
pretty-
Skill.
Nice CS, bro, nice CS. He traded, I fucking suck.
Free IBF.
I never just throw it.
Cast any rob.
Trying to gouge.
Strike on me, I traded to heal you. You don't need to
Yeah.
block yet. Wrap on me. It might be blocked, might be. I'm not sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I'll try to get him D, but
He has fear now. Fear, fear, fear.
yeah, I cloaked it. I'll kick MD. Your aura is it? I can't stop. Can't stop.
Or is it? Yeah, he missed it up. He's dead anyway, I think. DK is
Bro, can you on
coming.
DK?
Spamming grip, spamming grip, spamming grip.
Yeah, I peeled everything. Pick priest.
Yep.
She brought it.
Line the MC.
Big down there, big down there.
Yeah, tricks. Got frenzy. Kick guard.
I'll kick the priest when he casts.
Yeah, I'll gouge guard.
And he's spine pillow.
Grip pod.
Kick guard again.
He has this. Just there.
Yep.
Use the guard and shit.
I'm blind back. What
Shackle dog. Hodge me.
I kicked it again. I'm gonna blind ret. Don't break.
Okay.
Sack.
Sack, 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 sack.
Not doing damage into it. Can you get the sack?
I'm killing it.
Just so
It
many.
breaks the dots now, but
He has 500 bucks.
getting a read and cheap shot ret. Whatever I can do to
Full
peel.
rep on me.
Got the read and cheaped him. Into gouge.
Cast any rub.
Yeah. Fixing you and dancing TK. Broken. Probably dead soon though.
He's taking the bows.
Blood down here, kinda.
Stopping you, hopefully. I have Bean in 15.
Yeah.
He's zoom as fuck.
Zelda.
Okay.
I might
Did I can you?
You might just die here, yep.
bring here.
Nice. Trinkets. Do a DR gouge. Defensive YOLO bomb.
Yeah, I can Bean on who?
DK.
Okay.
Yeah, Bean on E, Bean on E.
Grow. You got the shell off before the grow. Feels bad, man.
I still get the mana. I
Disarm.
put on red list. Casting. Zelda wings, you're dead.
I can need DK in a sec,
You're
but
dead, dead.
can you DK? Stop priest on the fear, but he still gets there.
He's gonna grip you. I trigger casting.
I've danced in like 8.
Full rep.
Anything else? Yeah, that's what about on the blinds.
Blind. I have shield when you peek me, but I was trying. Yeah, you're dead. It doesn't matter anyway. We kill you.
I just can't waste my blinds. It just feels bad because the priest has trinket all game for it, and we just never covered Bop long enough. I need to just let you fear the ret more. And we just talk
I
about
can
when we
walk up
actually
with
could do
you,
stuff
yeah.
to priest. I just was staring at big debuff, so I didn't even see you had it.
Two minutes should be same team.
Rep. I get blood boiled out, but
Yeah,
wanna go rep?
yeah, let's try red this game.
Plenty. Good name.
MCD random.
I'll sap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bomb shoot doesn't bop it.
He can't drink
He
it.
trinkets.
Fancy.
You could. Have CS on.
Yeah, watch yourself.
Finish growth.
Dogs out, everything's
Watch
out.
the Zealotry.
Get that when I can.
Get that. Disarm DK.
Got it
Got
here.
Frenzy off.
Watch me.
Nice.
He's gonna wing for me and all in me, I think. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Yep, probably.
Block.
Yeah, it is. DS this.
Get guard again. Got that on the trinket.
He has no grip. Straying me.
Nice.
Should be fine.
I'll cloak fair. Cloak's fair.
Casting. I'm topping you here, Rob.
I'll step kick in a sec.
Okay, man.
See my line? Casting. He can grip me only. You're full. You're chill.
On this.
Big down.
20k
Fix you.
necro.
No Bob, we can come.
Being on rat.
Easy.
Yeah, you.
Red's gonna take the most here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
doing a lot.
Okay.
Might Gao drop that. Nah, not worth. Not worth.
Rough on me. Full. Setting.
Step kick getting feared, trigger
Yeah,
it.
good.
Might gouge off the kick. Try to fake his death though. He's not doing it. Not worth. Not worth.
Got his ward off.
Nice, I'm pushing it.
Gouge rep for pre. On his Hosh.
I
What can you have this?
casting, I'm topping Rob here.
Yeah. I blind at 25.
I can go push for fear now.
Nice. Spanish Garrote.
I'll try to get it. Nice, I fear off, we win here. Win.
Evasion, you
Full
can't
fear
get
now,
holy
full fear
power.
now,
Paints
full
up.
fear now. You're fine, Rob.
Don't be wishy.
Nice.
Swing down.
DK dodge. Bop.
Trying to get. I cannot fucking get it.
Just save your mana. I have blind really soon. No bop. Just on DR though for 10. Should I blind DK or no? I'm full fit.
Fuck. Getting it.
We both have
Do I need-
25.
Do I need to blind DK or no?
Why not?
I'm blinding healer then.
They'll train him.
Did he?
They might
Dancing?
want you not careful.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Christian for
Casting, you're
What's
up.
that?
He has rep for me. He does it.
Hosh. Now I'm scared. Wings dead.
He might be dead here.
There's me.
Did block.
Gouge the wings.
I have to
Can't
get
stop
mana
Dimby.
somehow.
Yeah, no fiend for 2 minutes. I don't know how we do that.
Dwangs me. I have no outs by the way, so I dead here. Shield of one. Keep me up. Oh fuck.
Dude, I like actually close out the game. I think you're jungling too much.
What, me?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
You're jungling too much. You're playing Resto Shaman right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
We gotta do something at one point in the game. Maybe not like always for fear, but like
yeah.
to like make sure we're like getting purge or
Well, I can't
like
purge
damage
him,
off.
He has Grace the whole time.
we could have maybe
can
killed
push
if we
up.
got the pop.
Yeah, I couldn't get that. He was lining it perfect. I can push up for fear on Priest. That's what I'll do. Yeah, playing back doesn't seem. It seems to favor them. If they
It's only like it depends if they're going you or going him too, like, and the map.
when they have no Hodge, I'm just gonna run at that Priest. Cause like if they don't have Hodge, I can't die. I only die in Hodge. So I'll just run at Priest when they have no Hodge then. I agree, and then we just gas pedal these fucking dogs. That's fine. Yeah, because like I'm literally running circles around this Priest in terms of healing and efficiency and shit like that. I mean, just literally read the meter, but like, it doesn't matter. Like they just have so much fucking damage. I just need to fear.
There was a couple times where we just had 3v1 no trinkets and you just tanked it because you're like in the room and I just need you casting damage with us to kill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
for
it's
sure.
not
I'll
even
get
always
more
about
aggro.
purges. Like I need you to be a DPS. Like you did 50k damage that game. It was just like
Well-
your first fiend and that's it.
Yeah, I didn't do any damage that game.
And I think fearing DK is not that terrible if it doesn't get AMS. Like he only has one Lichborn.
He'll out heal the other healer every single game, no matter what, because we're
Yeah.
playing for us RMP. That's just how it is. We just don't do damage. We just do CC and setups, and that's just how it is.
True. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'll play more aggro on no Hodge. And then I will fear. I'm not. I was tripped.
But got the road.
I'm not-
I walked into flare because I'm bad. I'm scatter trap forever.
Yes.
Right.
Keep the road off.
You're up. You're up. Bub. I'll gouge Rogue's trigger in a sec, even though it's
Yeah,
CR.
trap full maybe.
Not triggering.
Ate it.
But he-
My DR blind Rogue. I get a re and half step Rogue.
Kill who?
Ret.
Oh,
Okay.
right, yeah.
Kept Rogue forever.
Yes, you're up.
DR cheap.
Wow, they actually did nothing.
Yeah.
That was crazy. I was expecting something. There's just nothing.
They're not doing counter comp, that's what it looks like.
Why didn't the Rook ever trinket?
We'll never know.
Saving it for like next game or some shit? Or
Uh-huh.
does he know he has 3 DPS on his team? He needs to play it very fast or they lose, obviously.
Like, or jungle, sorry.
Play room or no?
I'm not
Oh,
sure.
you weren't gonna do your meld thing or
Probably.
combat?
I can oh, yeah, sorry, I wasted milk.
Hunter drops. I'm gonna step Hunter. Maybe switch it. I can switch it. Switching it. Switching it.
Okay.
Cheap. He deters the cheap.
Want to go priest? We can get
Yeah, we
stuff,
can.
right?
I'll trigger wall. Dancing.
Yeah,
Bro.
good ball.
Blind
I
the clone.
can deep in it.
Can he?
Might be still trap, I might target aggro.
I'm off. Come on, Hunter.
Yeah. Gonna half sheep him randomly.
Shipping Hunter with Fiend.
Second deter.
Second
Can't stop the clone spam. I'm a clone.
Yeah, he's gonna fear me.
Yeah.
See, okay,
me.
he does.
Storm rapid fire.
Okay.
Dead. Half kitty Hunter. YOLO bomb.
fell off me.
Trap full, GG.
Try to gouge. I can't. DR disarm. Maybe DR set feral. Sun feral DR. That sucks. Was a good opener too.
I don't know what to do there.
It's just him getting kicked. It's unlucky.
Fuck, I should have told you to block so much higher. If you block like at 100%, we're fine there. I just didn't call it.
You know what happened, right?
No, I don't.
I got kicked.
Got kicked on Frost, so we died.
On
Oh,
purpose.
we're playing aggro.
Oh,
Obviously.
yeah, check
That's
on
what we're
Frost.
saying the whole time. Yeah.
I see.
Because they played so turbo bad and we had such a good go that we just died in one fucking kick Frost aggro while we're winning. On our go. Like he deaded twice in the first go of the game.
Yeah, maybe my trinket's bad. Maybe.
We're just
Like,
losing
trigger
one
first
clone because he Chimera has his whole life bar. Hunter gets out of his second deter. Just presses one Chimera and he's at like 35%.
Fucking chimeras, bro.
The fucking.
I just get
Chimeras.
chimera up the wazoo, dude. That's crazy. No, there's just no point for me to cast there. It's just bad.
It was just awkward because
Is there a way
I couldn't stop the hard cast clone on Pugs because I was still instant cloned.
Yeah.
I even tried to fake that
Kick, yeah.
too, but he kicks me so fast, and he kicks me at 100% health, bro. He kicked me at 100%.
Yeah, I know.
But I mean,
It's
there's
like-
just no point.
Trying to fake there, yeah.
Cast, but still.
Did you like snap block high since we're like already got all the trinkets and double deter and everything?
I was actually thinking about it and wanted to do it, but you can't do it in this expansion.
Oh, I didn't even know you couldn't. That sucks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everything gets locked.
Stop DK bandages for combat. I'm gonna open Hunter,
This
yeah.
guy's a gamer. Yeah. Sheep
One.
DK. CS Pala. Nice.
Half
He's
getting
still sheep.
tricks.
Okay.
Tricks. I'll sap.
Great.
Frenzy, I'm getting it off. I can't sap. I got the frenzy,
We're fine, just like.
Um,
There's gonna be a lot of fucking necro. Scatter trap me now. Monkey trap me now.
Can't stop it.
We'll just shove a block when we need it. 50k necro. Yeah,
Might be able to cut it off.
Yeah, I mean you can cut it off, I'm saying, but casting out a necro.
I kidney bomb
got it.
here.
Okay.
After a block. Kidney, bombing. Dancing.
Penny sack.
Figured it there.
Sorry.
30.
Sheep DK maybe. Deep pow. Shipping pow.
MCD.
Just sack. I
Drag me for
can't,
it.
bro.
Nice.
Watch
Nova.
yourself.
Wondering this.
Hunter wants to trap me. Standing on you. He bumped
Alright.
me.
He bub.
I get. I fear. I can't.
Bomb Kenny in a sec.
I fear
Bomb
this.
this.
That's full.
Nice.
Good down.
Fix you late.
Beating him.
Deep pow shrink it.
Nice.
Into impact.
Up.
Getting when I can.
Can I get it?
Nice, good job. Go.
DSC Rob.
My bad.
Cross.
Trap full. Scary.
Can't get it.
My trigger first. My trigger first. I don't want you to block. But maybe
Kick Pally.
you do.
Nova DK on pillar.
Cast it. Cast it. Cast it. Cast it. Cast it.
I'm gonna gouge Pally off the
DR,
kick.
monkey.
I can't get there for
Trying to
gouge.
cast on you.
Not even worth anymore.
Yeah.
I'm Hosh.
block, still
I
block.
triggered it.
I have CS for power. We just have to kill Hunter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
dancing
can
8.
follow
Dancing
me.
8.
I can
Gotcha.
call, I think.
Kidding.
Just go win the game.
Yeah.
Full.
Dancing.
Full.
Hard off
CS
that to
on.
trap me.
Yep. Fucking DK is destroyed.
Big ambush.
I have snakes.
Big of this.
Yes.
Nice.
Maybe I should have asked for a grip actually, my first block instead. I just
the
don't know
first?
because
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. For the necro?
he gripped me. That's why I blocked, but
Yeah, if he reapplied, I wanted to see because the necro fell off in like 0.3, and I was pre.
yeah, he reapplied, I think.
Oh, he did reapply. Yeah, then it's worth block then.
But you were
But-
doing some big heals. Maybe if you gripped me, maybe I would have been fine. It just depends on how much damage the Hunter had right there.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if he had Chimera or not. I have it tracked on my Omnibar. I have to watch it.
You were getting some good heals in right there. I don't think they had much CC for you.
No,
So
no.
maybe I
You were,
could have held.
if that necro dropped and then that flash went off, that you were 100% fine. But
Go back DK, I think. And step wrap. Got it. Working.
Steep
Get script.
shipping him. Huge damage
Dancing.
actually.
I'll bomb this. You go. Never mind, I didn't bomb.
MC over. Rep me. Rep.
Big big.
Kill a bomb, kill.
Free strike it.
Here.
Drip Hodge me soon.
If you want to fear red, I can blind healer.
No, I'm gonna fear the other.
You have to run forever and get ward.
Yep. True. Maybe you can. I can come.
Just I'll wait for you to cross red. You can deep red, I'll blind.
Okay. Trigger this
Yeah.
Cassidy Rob.
It's just on DR with the
Block
ring
it, maybe.
cover though.
Gonna bop it then,
Block
you're
it.
dead.
Fuck. Good blind.
That guy go well. What's that?
I need DK to grip. Okay, he did. Good. DSC Rob.
Can you end?
DP. Melt.
Go on, DK.
Here.
Pick guard again. Grenade bombing.
Good.
Kill.
Just keep the rat here.
Yeah,
Shipping the
yeah.
DK.
Rip.
I think it might be fine actually.
Mean.
Have a lot of damage here still.
I can hit behind pillar. Him.
Up.
I can't get it. I can't get it.
It's PS as well. So it's fine.
We have rep for me now.
Yep.
Priest faked me.
Can you ret essentially?
I'm gonna run it for priest. If you can get ward, it's insane. I'm spelling it.
Got it.
Nice. Good shot.
I
Okay.
deep for you on
Reps
one
me
side.
interfere. He missed fear. He missed fear. He has a hot for me. I'm running it for
Doing decent
Watch
down.
me.
Shoot red maybe.
I evade the death
Okay.
I
strikes.
see.
Right.
Cast it on this. You might live. You might live. You might live. I think you do. I think you do.
AMS. Try to gouge it in a sec.
I'm trying to fear
Can you
that. I
come?
fear that. I fear that. I fear that.
Gouge the AMS.
Kill here. Kill here.
Yeah, I'm getting a re.
Cast the damage.
I got a re in one to Groat.
I've CS off. I've CS off.
Groat.
Oh, never.
Indicating.
There we go. All I have to do is play fucking damage class. We win.
Yeah. I think what you overchased the priest though when he had like the fear ward there, cause like I just wanted to just blind and cover. Like I want to just talk about crossing Ret more to get blind off in general if we're going DK.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, because he had ward and inner focus, all kinds of bullshit to stop me. So I think about my
Like you chasing, you're just CCing yourself,
right.
and that's without you even
Opener
being
was-
changed.
Opener was
Cause
terrible.
cause you need to heal us, he doesn't need to heal at all.
Yeah, right.
They're two self-healing tanks.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I need to like deep or something for you to fear because
Right.
you running at the same speed as the priest, just running at him for the fear just seems
Yep.
rough.
Yeah, it's definitely scuffed. It's like it's almost like a game of chicken, because like obviously we're both not really healing it that much right there, and when I do that, we are usually ahead, but it's still not good. I agree. I think it's
But even when we're even, we just get not ahead
right
because we lose the 2v2.
Yeah. So I need to
You can only fear like healer if it's like off of a literal MCS sheep or deep sheep, or like a redirect kidney ring. Otherwise, you just get the DPS that we're not on, even if he has Lichborn, just to like get their trinkets out of the way. And then that just lets you cast more damage with us.
yeah, for sure. Do you ever want PI, Rob?
I think so.
Okay. Because I mean, I can give it to you. I have it bound and shit. I just never use it because I don't know when you need it. I use it on myself normally,
Yeah.
but I don't think it's really like I don't really need PI in cata. It's not like Wrath. Like Wrath PI was a big fucking deal, and cata PI is like dog shit for disc. It doesn't do anything. But I feel like you would get so much more value out of it.
Yeah. I can try to remember to call for it.
Yeah, because I don't want to overlap it with Veins because you'll just be over haste cap. It'll be pointless.
Might still kind of be good. I'm not sure.
Is it? Well, haste cap's 50%. When you pop Veins, how much do you have?
Not 50.
Okay, maybe it's a good opener then. I'll PI you opener here then.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm blizzarding. I'm not in
Okay.
combat though, but you got
We're
me.
going to
huh?
combat. Up cheap.
Yeah, fear Feral.
Nice. Okay.
Feral trinket
I
in
think
by
it's
the
a
way.
kick,
Trinket.
man. Yeah,
I might trip you, Rob.
sure.
You call okay. Still Zerg.
Go down.
Yeah.
He's on Zerk and shit. Yeah.
Look fair maybe.
That's
Come.
lucky.
Full trap. Run. Live Naj. Oh,
Fine,
you
I'm fine.
Okay.
Dragons to get you.
Yep.
I got feared. I'll try to kick MD though.
Yeah, Sandy Rock.
Can you healer?
Monkey's knee so bad. It might be
Stun hunter.
Nice, yeah,
I
stop
stopped
that,
trap.
stop
I stopped trap. I'll step kick. It's not going for it. I got it.
Nice. I have no trinket now.
Dodge Feral now.
Run forever.
YOLO bomb just because I want to prep. Reader, can you Feral in one?
Scattered. Trap full. No out.
Ate it.
PS.
Hey, breaks.
Can't PS. Tell you.
We're getting double feared. I can't avoid it.
Yeah, he fears me. I can't stop it. So.
I'm dead too because I used cloak already. Nope, no wall, no wall, no wall.
Yeah, you can't get it. It's fucking fair either.
And I'm getting procced. I bombed myself defensively.
He's ready to trap me.
Cheap on there.
Can't
That
need
sounds.
a PS you.
And Thunder now. The air stun Feral off me. My whole energy bar is stunning everything. Yeah.
I'm just not. I don't know. I'm just playing defensive the whole time, and it's so bad.
Yeah.
Like it's just so bad. Like I'm just gonna fucking play on top of this priest. Like just steal the ward and fear this fucking idiot, and they lose.
I mean, we're RMP. We have to. You go out to win.
Yeah.
Like no one on NA is like gonna be good enough to like do anything. So like we just have to be confident, or else we're on the back foot the entire game.
Yeah. I mean,
If we don't like.
we can't. Yeah, we can't.
We have to play like we're the Thug Cleave, honestly. Kinda. Not entirely, but.
We just have to like the fucking fair. I mean, literally the feral trinketed first fear. They're just trolling.
Yeah.
I just need to get that fear ward off and just fucking play the fear game, and they just lose every time.
My Pearl Trinket honestly was goated.
Definitely
I
goated. Yeah.
mean, I'm being actually serious though, because I mean, they were all CC'd. I was getting a deep sheet. He trinket kicked me, stopped our opener dead in its tracks, and then we had a grip. It's actually a good trinket.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna play on top because playing defensive is so fucking pointless. Just literally waiting until we just like the hunter fucking comes around with his big boomstick to blow me up is just so stupid.
I just got double feared with you when you were trapped, and then.
Yeah, I just feel like I'm like the fucking like lost like guy in the woods, like in a cabin, just waiting for the fucking animal to come kill me. Like,
I could have maybe kicked the hard cast clone when I stopped MD too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play dig on top, super aggro. We have double block too. We can ship a block really high. If we can if we're playing on top and we block high, like they always waste fear ward, so like we should win the fear game. Also, we have more CC than them. Well, not really, but we have a lot of CC anyway. I think we should win the fear game. And we're not even playing the fear game. We're playing the trap me into auto lose game. So.
I don't think it's about games really. It's just trading CDs and maybe try to outplay one CC if you can like death a monkey or something. It's good. Me getting double feared and having to trinket it kind of sucks. I could have maybe I had Hemo and Priest. Never mind. I was gonna say I could have maybe bombed Hunter to try to get a sap too when I kidneyed Priest. I think the whole split kidney on Priest was kind of weird because I thought you were gonna have to block sooner, and I was just trying to make sure I could stop MD before I got feared, but it was a weird kidney.
I'm gonna play on top. Let's try to get fear ward insta. I want that fucking guy to have to either trinket fear or lose the game. That's what I want to have happen. We just
Yeah, they're both in there.
Because they're always wasting fear ward and shit. It's like so bad. Like, if I just clean it twice, they just lose the game instantly.
I don't think it matters that much.
Oh, it's literally the whole game. It's literally the entire matchup. It's a blind. It's a free blind for us.
Because they could just as easily be on the feral with like a good imp or deep.
Can you stop priest or no?
No, they're combat right now. Hunter's out.
Okay.
Step Hunter. I'll switch it.
Okay.
You got me out.
Combat.
Pushing forward.
Fear feral?
Yeah, word, got word.
Nice.
Yep.
Yes.
You trinket it insta?
I trigger this one.
Can't ring it.
Bash. Monkey, cancel.
Block high if you need.
I'll blind the aura when I'm out of this.
Yeah, I love that block. I love that block.
Trinkets. Yeah.
Scatters me.
Gotcha, Feral.
Nice line, nice line, nice line.
Done Feral in a
I saw
sec.
the trinket. He has fear. I'm gonna trinket fear this guy in a second.
Kind of real into Feral just for a sec. Back on
Fear
Hunter.
this guy. It's DR. Fucking so bad. We died it with one Chimera shot. Holy shit, bro. It's so ridiculous.
I know, it's the only matchup in the game, but...
I'm so fucking bad. I just shouldn't need to fear Feral. I need to get that ward. You literally
Fearing Feral is good, I think.
Actually, no. Yeah, no, it was fine.
It didn't get dispelled. He got MCS, the Feral trinketed.
Yeah.
And I blinded Priest, it was fine, yeah. It was just, I got insta-clone because we didn't get the proc. And then I triggered it into a bash.
Like, I don't know, just everything went wrong for them the whole game, and they just pressed Chimera shot, and they win the game. You do. Like, we fucking block high, they have no fucking pressure at all. You're just
That is the mage tax.
Ridiculous.
I don't even think it was that much the Chimera, right? It was just the Feral, because like, you were lining the Hunter. Oh, let me look at that flag. No, it was a 20k Chimera, never mind, at 90.
Around for the com.
I thought you were lining them, I bet it. I was looking at the replay and it looked like you were lining it, but...
I think I was lining for a while, but he eventually
Dude,
got
my
there.
my fear is bad here. I need to wait until that DR is off. I didn't realize the priest is on DR. Yeah, you Chimera. Chimera kill shot. Chimera
I could have step disarmed him, I just didn't want to step literally 3 feet. Like as soon as he got in your line. I think I could have even step kidneyed him. I could have peeled that. I just got greedy walking at him.
I mean,
Like I redirected
Rob
and I was like 1 yard out of range.
Rob had 95% HP when I pressed Trinket, so then I pressed Fear, and then he died.
I could have just redirect kidneyed way sooner, even though he was on stun DR and just prayed for a dynamic. Or just step disarmed and then got kited and then tried to kidney after the disarm.
Maybe it's like do a go, run, do a go, run. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do.
That's what we did.
Yeah, that's what we
Feel
did do. That's what we do every game. That's RMP. That's every matchup.
Dog shit players.
It's triple.
How about
How about?
you sack? Trying to get.
I got found.
Rep me opener. I'll try to get Fear maybe.
100 drinks. I'm still sapped for 2k.
You can block high.
I got wings off. Yeah, block my soul.
100.
Sit. I use Trinket, okay? They have a blind on me, okay?
I'm gonna blind Hunter even though it's half.
Yeah.
Or just
Blinds me,
blind
blinds me,
into
blinds me,
it
blinds me.
now. Yeah.
Blinding Hunter.
Yeah, trap me off this.
I peeled it all. Now you're dead.
Keep on it short. Maybe bombing. Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm on global though. Couldn't eat the
Full
trap.
fear, full trap. You kill Rat?
Yeah, I'm trying, but I'm flare bugged.
Okay.
He's gonna get to the pillar before I step.
Yeah, I see.
I evasion his gouge. Can you through evasion? Kill this guy though, this global.
Yep.
Backstab doesn't 13 to 0.
Play on pillar, yeah? You can die
Yeah,
here.
I'm here.
Good. Don't care about rogue.
Rapid fire. I'm staying in the barrier.
Yeah, just kill a monkey, whatever.
Just perma lining, never playing. Get my Hunter's Mark when you can.
You don't have it?
Oh, it's just mark for death. Different debuff. Rogue gets the eye. Might sap him on it though. Sapped him on it. He's bad. Tricks you. Half kidding.
If you kid, yep. Oh, Fear, don't touch, okay? Don't touch,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
touch.
off monkey. I'll have sap for you to get it. I'll cheap shot so you still get it.
Batter, yep.
I'll eat it too.
Trap. Good. You're up. Fucking
Dancing
bounce
me?
on
If you let me die here, I hate you.
No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
I know, I'm just teasing you.
I'm TP.
Yeah.
You're fine, you're full health.
I know, I'm chasing.
Catch rogue forever.
Didn't he kill? Tricks you. Disarm red on cloak. I'm disarmed, okay.
I'm not gonna lie. The way this rogue
100%.
moves this character.
Yeah, he's definitely a stealth player or something. I'm actually still gonna die, I think.
Nah.
We're fine.
Yeah, that rogue is day one rogue maybe.
Yeah. Okay, he plays triple DPS, so he's at least 1700 potential in any other comp. And never mind, a Slug Cleave he could still be 2600. So it's almost the same thing as triple DPS. This is Marigold by Caligula's Horse. I honestly didn't think Rhett was gonna die there. When I backstabbed him 3 times in a kidney at 20%. I was like, he's just gonna wog himself back to full out of this.
Yeah, I had Fiend double dot and I was casting damage with you too, so I put like 40k into him. That's the only reason he died. Rob shouldn't have died there. I should have easily kept him alive. I just played poorly. I don't know. Me trinketing never is good ever. Like I trinket triple fear, it just doesn't matter. We lose the game almost. It's like if I trinket in a triple deeps, we lost the game. I just can't press it ever.
Yeah.
Because now they know how to
Could
win.
you have maybe bombed like one global earlier? Maybe. Like, maybe.
I don't think so. I had to like prep.
Yeah, but could you like prep like one global earlier?
I can rewatch it maybe, but it was weird because I was like trying to use everything before prepping.
I thought a blast wave.
Let's try to go Breeze, I think.
Yeah.
Sure. Flat me in line.
Loading.
Back.
I hit you
The
with second
sack,
mouse
trying
in
to
a
get
second.
it.
I'm ranked full.
That side.
Nice.
Yes, dude. Get him at range. Yes, dude.
First.
Got dispersed.
I have a bunch of
I'll
heals.
shoot
in
that
a
off.
second.
That's there.
Dusting.
Pop.
I can't get it. Go for it. Okay, I'm coming in now.
That's me.
Stay on you.
Bust.
Just
Okay.
me,
Busted there.
Kick poly. Kick poly.
You're fine.
Might blind pally in a sec.
Drink his stuff.
You ready? Blind pally.
Yeah, I'm coming back in. It's just the poly coming in.
I'll sap out of that. Trinket's late. Good.
Mage.
Too late.
Nice. Okay.
Steeping. Got it.
Triggered MDs. I'm bad. I didn't kick it.
Back on me. Get your Nova. Yes, yes, for me. I'm just gonna hem.
It's hitting
Big
mage for
VT.
now. It's in the middle of the map.
That's fine. Just lining for a sec.
I can push in if we want to. but I
Impact.
don't think
Yeah.
it's
I
good
still have cloak ban everything. So.
Not yet. Hitting mage here. Actually,
Would you like a redirect kidney or no?
Yeah,
Being
yeah.
on mage.
You can ring it.
I've had said for
I got feared. I got feared.
Covered.
Yeah. I got Nova. I'm cloaking this. Can you? Maybe ring it.
I'd have to snap
For
for it.
Bruce. Never mind then. First bomb.
Hitting Bruce pretty hard here.
First. Hitting mage too.
Keep pal here.
Mage is good.
Trying to get sack.
Impact.
Follow me into fear.
Can't stop. Can't stop.
Okay, I have trigger of a sheep, I guess.
Kick poly. I kicked it. I kicked it.
Okay.
Stunned him locked out. You can't play. Tricks you.
DB now.
Yep. It's gonna break. Or not. Can't stop
Stop
us.
shoot.
Nice.
Good.
Should find that.
Bruce.
Wish that fucking node would break.
Can we stop on B soon? I
Yeah.
can maybe shoot.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I have Grow Kidney if you want.
Flat me, block.
You get that?
You got it all.
Free
Yeah.
MPs.
Dead.
Fucking A.
I just got microed. I thought you were wanting like me to preemptively stop MD for like aggro for you to go pally or to CC pally. I didn't know you meant like defensively.
No, I did.
Well,
I
like-
did mean offensively. Yeah,
Oh.
I meant offensively, and then I just took the fucking mouse right there.
Yeah, I didn't even think. I wasn't expecting you to take damage, so I was just like, eh. And I just got microed as soon as you blocked. Actually, I wasn't even microed. I'm just slow, I guess. I don't know. My cast bars are like being weird with MD because it looks like it starts 60% done on my screen for some reason. Like, I don't know. Like, I know it's fast, but like cast bars are like jump scaring me. Like, I don't see it
Getting a little old,
moving.
huh?
Nah, it just started halfway over.
Do you see it on my bar? Is it like your thing is bugged?
No, on the party frame it looks fine. I don't know, maybe he's doing something to have more haste than that or something.
Yeah, if I shield, it'll go this fast.
Oh, maybe that's what it was then.
Yeah, but he's shadow though. He doesn't have that.
I don't know. I don't know. Because I was like waiting for it, and then it just like jump scared the shit out of me more than normal. I mean, at least I've kicked a couple of them today, but wasn't sure if my better blizz like cast bars or whatever like weren't updating with how fast it was somehow.
Oh, my flare. Holy shit.
Flare.
Deter?
Pounced.
You know, full trap. Good luck. Block high, I guess.
Yeah, I deep
Okay.
for it.
We lost.
Nah, you're fine. Cloak fair.
I'll try to CS before fear. CS, trying to get his ward.
Yeah, jump down, jump down.
Thank
One
you.
mid-air.
Double bomb. Find that heal. Trinkets. I'm getting feared though. Try to gouge on her in a sec.
Here's me. Watch that now, okay?
After
I'm
on her.
trying to throw right now.
Yeah, I'm still kind of on her, but I'll try to get there soon.
Deep. Trying to half ring this shit.
Yeah, I'm scared.
Really.
Try to gouge proc. I'm clone can't.
Here for auto line. Rock and trail trigger there.
Nice.
Rock, watch, rock, watch, rock, watch, rock.
You're alone. Kind of solo win the hunter. You are tops him. I'll reader. Can you feral off me? I know. I'm fine. I'm fine. Might sap for a lot of that.
I have no grips.
Trying to do it. I don't get it. Stays combat for no reason. I get flared on my van probably.
Rapid fire.
He gets me out finally.
Scared trap.
I'm gonna gouge feral. Storm hunter.
The lip somehow.
Kept feral. Monkey.
Stun.
And stop.
I try to get
I
this one.
drop
There's a proc too. I'll try and stop it.
Hey, Ross.
Yeah. Make a fear feral, cover priest.
I have nothing to
Cast
cover.
Canyon.
Probably dead.
Got it. Stupid.
ward.
Sure.
DR on me into fear. I'm feared now.
Probably dead then.
Press. He's a bot, just kidding.
Quick look fair coming.
Shield. He block.
I have to block
Cast
next.
it. Cast it, cast it, yeah.
I would just jump.
You ward the MD. You're
Full
dead.
trap. Snakes on me. But
Well,
Fears
not
me
one.
out,
I'll
good luck.
trigger this.
Yeah, it's
Kidding.
1v9 against Rob. Good luck.
I triggered it to peel, but
I'm feared forever. It's over.
yeah.
MC full. Good luck.
I can blind feral in a sec. If I get there. I can't get
Go
there.
Rob.
I'll blind hunter maybe. Nah.
Testing.
Gear gouge. Kidding. Kept feral.
The room is shit.
I have nothing when they go me here. Popped on you, Trinket. I'm getting stunned.
You're probably dead.
You got me?
I'm casting on him. Casting on him. That's all I can do.
Can you feral off me in one?
What's a trap?
Yeah. But it's,
No wall for 30. See where I'm at, right? I'm still like stuck
yeah,
down
yeah,
here.
I know. I don't know how to help you.
Yeah.
You
I
run
got over
Big
finally.
trap.
You're dead.
Still dead. Yeah. Stun hunter Trinket. Oh, I'm gonna.
You're close.
Trinket's a gouge.
Did you
I mean, I'm using everything to peel for Rob.
yeah, you're like cloaking a snake trap or something, I assume. That's why you don't have wall.
Or a fear, or a clone, or like, I don't know.
Right. Makes sense.
It's a lot I can use it on when he's at 10% the whole game. Yeah, I tried to click fear. When he Aura Mastery MD'd the block. Because I couldn't really stun him because he was on deep DR. I couldn't grow him because he was still Aura Mastered. I could have maybe tried to gouge it, I just wasn't in front of him. And I was energy starved. Because I was like stunning the Feral and everything when he blocked.
Yeah, I don't know. They're playing it about as bad as possible and they win, so I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
I mean, they got a couple traps. You didn't death any monkey.
Yeah, the monkeys didn't do anything. There was one monkey that hit me. The rest of them didn't hit me.
I'm just saying that's our win con is I have to like cloak of fear. You have to like death the monkey and MD has to actually not work from pain set.
I need to fear their priests.
Whenever you can, I just need help with these procs, man. Just
purge
they're
the
really
procs.
hard for one person. I mean, just like at good times, like it's like really obvious when he's about to get one.
Yeah, true.
We just like hold a global for it or something, because we just never got a single proc that whole game.
Like really vanish and dance star because I'm peeling the whole game too. Like I need to be able to play aggro.
Yeah, no, I just feel like I'm being fucking completely useless the whole game. Like my fears don't do anything. My heals don't do anything. I don't know. I have to get procs better, and I have to like fear and like play around traps or something. I'll just get every proc. That's what I have to do for sure. Is like get the procs when it matters.
Go feral more too, and I can grow them more. Like if we're swapping around. Instead of just training one DPS the whole game.
I'm never training.
These guys are doing the room strat. It's pretty funny. I mean, we could play on top of him, I guess. I don't know. Seems really bad. I can end his in. Oh, I'm sap.
Sack. Combat. Rip me. Good luck.
Dig out on road.
Just keep the red off me.
Yep.
Get out on road. Okay, nice.
100 trinket and stuff. Odds on me.
I'm blind. I'm trapped.
Vanish.
Yeah. Blinding. Red trinkets.
Yes,
Red cloak.
I don't have trinket. I'm dead. Dead.
I
Dead.
don't.
That's not enough. That's not enough.
You can still win it. Big damage right below.
I'm full dead. Through 5-stack wall. I'm just stuck on flare.
They break it. Full blind, you're dead, Rob.
I was like half a second from getting the pre-wall there too.
Big damage right here.
Dead.
Ross. Try to go hunter.
Deadly balls. I'll grip you when he scatters.
The only way I live that is if I pre-wall. That's on forge.
Casting.
I'm muted right now, so they don't hear. But
Reps
I'm
when you're dead.
winnable.
Block if you want, but do you?
I think if he's blocking high, I don't even need to trinket there. But
I'm full trap now. Or half of it. Yes, I also shot out.
I was just like quarter second brain lag on pre-walling my trinket, but I don't even think I needed to trinket. I was just listening to you. Like normally I wait until they actually commit.
Yeah, maybe bad comps for me.
Yeah, I like started the wall as he like danced, but I knew as soon as I got stunned, I'm dead. They gutted Deathstalker. The Night Darkness or whatever, 60% this damage guaranteed crit thing from when you do all 3 of your stacks. It went from 60% in PvP to 19. So yeah, you have this for like 700k now out of like 7 million. So this is just terrible. So it's probably going to be an outlaw expansion if you want to do okay damage, but I don't think any of the rogue specs are S tier now. They're like all A tier, and there's no way you're comparable to a Fury or a Death Knight or a Feral or a DH. You pop down to win.
Boys.
Not combat. Rogue sap.
Stepulate.
Can I get ward off randomly?
Yeah, we got wards
Got it.
insane. Nice.
Gurkini.
Good, can you just live?
Blind healer.
Yeah, I'm walking up. Yeah, nice.
They
Okay,
broke
I'm
to
pretty
Welly, bro.
That's unfortunate. DB.
Absolutely. Okay.
Rock, block, bombed it. Big ambush in a sec. Plug an aggro.
MC freeze.
Disarm his stance. Hit poly.
Clear.
Grout.
Freeze trinkets.
Think it's Grout.
Still on you.
I'm gonna ring him.
BB, maybe.
Afghani, no blink. Face up. Bombing it, kill.
Step over me.
TP. You missed though somehow. Yeah, I got hit with a 4 million bite today. In a shuffle. Got soloed in a reek stun. Literally. And Feral has 20-second kidney, and Feral is immune to poly, and Feral is unrootable, and Cyclone is still the best CC in the game, and Feral has it. So Feral is just a more fun version of Rogue. Because it's like, you get to do Aster Rogue things, but you actually have Clone. How you doing, Acro? You saw that game? On Maldraxxus where I just fucking exploded. I don't know, like, last season already, there was like 0 RMPs that weren't just like a 10-minute Outlaw Arcane or like a Q sniping fire asset AoEing. And they're not like consistent and like blind pickable. Like if you want to just like play a mage and stream, FMP is a much more well-rounded and more fun comp to play. Like most mages that played last season just played FMP. So I'm probably gonna end up playing more Feral than Rogue, because Feral feels more like a Rogue than Rogue does, so. And you get to like god comp people with clones and stuff.
Oh, I think I can get combat actually. So,
Gonna open rat, ready? I got. Get her?
let's check the blow.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Getting bubble play. That's still. Second flare bug. Bang blind arena 1 on road. Step can you rat to kill in a sec. Blind road, just go. You're muted by the way, Bucks. Road. Finish. Oh, he walks. I fucking Vanish ambushed him on 20% and he tanked it because walk. It's crazy.
Might be on the bad or something.
Bandit.
I think Rob's in the thing.
Yeah, I'm the longest loader. Might be a transfer board or something on the way out.
Transfer abort.
Oh no,
I just
just
got fucking snake rooted
good
out
eights, we're
still.
good to
So.
go.
All set.
1 sec, I'm gonna DC myself with Exile real quick, because I don't have it on. On Wowhead, and it's in the game already if you play. If you duel anyone or queue a shuffle or a skirmish or anything and you mouse over Darkest Night, it will go from 60% to 19 in PvP. It's already in. The highest of this I had all day playing like 5 hours of the beta. I guess I've only been live 6 hours, like 3 or 4 hours of the beta was 1 million on a mage. But most of my abysses, stars aligned, were like 700k. So yeah. Even with like weapon enchants and finality and a bunch of stuff. And the symbolic thing instead of the shadow damage thing, but I tried both. I tried a one vanish 3-second subterfuge build. I tried a couple different Kyrian builds. I tried more Trickster builds. I tried some flag builds. Doesn't seem like there's any way to actually burst anyone besides just running around and rupture padding and micro CCing and doing half the damage as like the S tier classes. Pretty much every SP, Feral, well maybe not Feral. If the game is like really short and everyone has like 50 mil, I can kind of be within 10 mil of some other DPS. But if the game goes like, even like a 2-minute round of shuffle, I'm generally 100 mil behind across the whole lobby of any Fury, Death Knight, Warrior, Warlock, Mage, SP, Hunter, Feral. Pretty much like 80% of the roster. Like I can maybe out damage an Enhancer and Augvoker. That's about it. And raw PV damage is like all that matters in Dragonflight and War Within. Sometimes a random 3-second kick into a random 3-second gouge into a 5-second kidney isn't actually that much CC. When every DPS has like 1-minute defensives or 40-second defensives. And self-healing. But yeah, I would have rather they nerfed some of the CC and buffed damage, because our damage was already lacking. I can't believe they nerfed the CC and nerfed the damage. But it was S tier. Now I don't think it's S tier at all. I think it's like A tier now, maybe. But it's just like, even if they, like, I don't know, the design isn't as fun. I think the hero talents for both trees are really clunky, and they both still AoE break CC. I just don't like hero talents in general. I was enjoying Deathstalker when it like felt like it was like rewarding to pad it, but now you might as well not even track it with weak auras.
Rep ball.
Can you DK in a sec? Tricks.
The freeze, whenever I can. After he melts. Yeah. Okay.
Hitting ward.
Heads up.
Got it.
DPS.
I fear out, by the way.
I hope
Fuck
there's
dark.
a
Ripped
free.
me on accident. GG. I drank it.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Wings. Sounds
Rolling
good.
wings. Yeah,
What is
yeah,
wings
yeah,
off?
Redirect to Ret. Gouge Gargoyle. Do a kick on Gargoyle.
Lock penance, lock penance.
Nice. Might blind Ret in like 3.
Sure.
I'm doing it.
Casting Rob,
block.
casting Rob, block it maybe. Yep.
Try to get him D. I couldn't get it.
Fiend, it's okay, he's full.
Deep ring.
Frenzy.
Yeah, ring, I fear off.
Got Frenzy off.
Fear now.
Fall down.
Yeah. Tricks you.
Freeze trinket.
IBF.
He fears nothing.
Watch the fear here.
Got it?
There's no fear for 20 actually.
He has no fear, he has no fear.
Alright. Kenny DK in 5.
Rep full, no outs by the way. DS this.
Kenny DK, I guess. Yellow bomb it, even though you buried.
Grease.
Screw it.
Take that.
Anything on priest we win.
AMS.
Have impact
Sorry, DK.
on that side,
Okay,
too.
hodge me. Might die, but maybe not.
I feel both.
Two priest is insane. If we can get nice, I can maybe draw.
Tricks.
No, I can't. We try to win here.
Kenny in 1.
Shorty.
Here.
Nice kill.
Big shadow coming in.
I'm gonna win like 1500 real quick. No, that were
Quick.
2200.
Real quick, 15.
Classic is CC and retail is PvE, yeah, but Classic you still have to deal with PvE gear and RNG like dodges and stuff, and dynamic DR like where your DRs are randomly 15 to 20 seconds RNG. But it's worth putting up with those. Yeah, it's just like both versions of the game are dead, so people really only play the first and last month of every season. So yeah. It's really volatile right now where the only people that play are just streamers, boosters, or people Q sniping and dodging individual matchups.
Alright.
Yo, Shaman no ES. No, you switched it. I'm opening lock. Sapping the guy, you ready?
Yeah.
Combat.
Report. I'll blind up that.
UCS. Sure.
I got S.
Okay. Up these heals.
Pick QA.
Wanna go shaman?
Yeah.
Casting
Getting a
up.
rogue off you and then I'll go.
Yeah. Just try to shoot rogue run away.
Shoot.
And yeah.
Bombing. Throat. Blinded. No bomb.
Give me now.
You have impact or no?
No.
I'm back walk in a sec. Getting dance sapped.
Let's try this.
Back on lock.
Might be scary. Block.
Oh,
Fuck.
it's not bad.
You keep getting DC, Nash?
Yeah. Nah, it wasn't keep. Before I intentionally just did it to restart my connection. That was just the weird DC on the load screen. So I got coiled like as I was leaving the arena. It was weird.
Holy fuck, we're low.
Tap shaman open left.
Try deep shaman after this. Yes.
Okay.
You know that?
Coiled.
Big oil. Get KJM flat. No CS is left.
Blind up that. Bomb.
Bridging
Walking a
mouse.
ring.
Banish ambush. Okay. Getting feared 3 times.
Actually,
swap.
impacted me on aura.
Big Tex. Wanna go shaman or nah?
Maybe mage just on our tune here.
Fine. Throat.
He wants to bust.
Watch shaman by the way.
Nice. See? Links too.
Get linked as well.
Crazy. Okay. How'd it go?
Worded that. I worded it. Covered with 500 fucking CCs. Block it.
That was bust, yeah.
I'm CC'd for eternity.
Made him
Shoot
fire.
shit.
I have cloak. I'll cloak. I don't want to get shattered. I'll read our kidney
Watch
healer.
the
Yeah,
Kidney healer. Dance mage in a sec.
Green no mage.
Correct. Bombing.
Casting your up.
Stevie's man.
Damn, really good there.
Slime me for a sec.
Maybe grip me back to pillar. I'm stuck
Yeah.
out here forever. I'm immediately
this way.
refeared back in the open.
Trying to help your
Lock
pet.
law.
Yeah,
It's just me.
nice.
Mana's pretty good actually.
Dance in 30, no vanishes forever.
Your pet's dying, Rob.
Big 2A, no kick, no step.
Do you have another one or no?
Yo, what
Yeah,
can
one more. I actually have two more.
Okay. DB sheep, bolt.
Can't stop.
Okay. I could late trinket, but
Dance in 10. They all have trinkets though.
he has fears. Watch the fear. He has howl.
It's just me.
Casting.
Chunk it in.
He has
I'm
no
gonna
DB.
DB. Okay.
Blind healer and go major sec, you ready?
He wants to DB me now.
Yeah,
Trying to
I'm
get
down.
away.
I'm gonna wait to kitty lock and then I'll go. I got dynamic
Yes,
on
ma'am.
19. Bro. Trinkets.
It's just
Yeah.
me.
Big ambushes.
Fear is fear.
Actually, I should be able to shoot
healing
her
stream.
for that.
Nice.
Got MC.
Yeah, aggro. Vanish ambush, proc him.
Put him down it.
See this? We took down the goat, my boys. Good job.
We did it.
Nah, there's some wowhead notes for it.
Better stop.
But I got the sap still actually, they're trolling.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Fix.
Open.
Okay.
Is it phone? I can't stop it.
I'm trigger trade for a bit. Getting a re. Stun feral.
Getting feral.
Drop a feral up. Take dodge feral. Back on priest. A blind shaman for this. Mic check. Any microphones? Got the spurs, I'm gonna sap that. Stop the guy.
Casting any Rob in a sec.
Feral DR, 20 and dynamic.
Here we go, shot me. Just
Good
in
proc.
mid here.
I got cloned, I can't. Unless you want to deep it, I can half can if you do.
Yeah, I can. I locked the MB. Still down.
Putting a proc
Wasted
on
a
it.
bomb trying to prep. Half getting off that. Look at this. Look at an S, nice.
Putting a
I'm
proc
good.
again. It's like you said no.
I wasted a bomb prepping earlier. So.
Berserking here.
Yeah. Getting a read to go priest. Stop set.
I need 1 foot. Fucking okay. Stay.
A reader, can you fire off that?
Chip shaman. Yeah,
Bro, honest proc. I'll gouge off that.
Got it.
Getting a read to go priest.
Lock
I
MD,
can't stop
shit,
MD.
man.
Nice. Getting
What
the
do you
one.
wanna kill?
Priest.
Priest maybe?
Yeah, Bracer.
Dancing.
Most damage.
Bombing.
I replay.
Getting clone for it.
Long pull.
Gonna link, I have no bomb.
Trying to get you.
I'm cleared and bashed and cloned.
Wasn't worth maybe.
Yeah, they triple CC'd me here, it's fine. Yes, up X. What you see? It's on me.
Might I'm good for you. I don't
Silence
have
on
block.
that.
Yeah. Block it.
Yeah, well. Shouldn't have gotten your hack. Should just block.
Unlucky.
I know that comp should be free. I could just kill any of them in like 2 goes. Also sucks the opening sap broke to Pet Nova. I know it sucks when they're like stacked the whole game. Like, do we just go shaman in there and just drop the orb?
I'm not sure.
I think I could just angle it better. I just didn't think that would hit him actually, but my orb is smart though, so I can toss my orb.
Hey, don't Trimus. Darkest Night, 60 to 19. So yeah, if this is like 700k now. Unlucky. Outlaw's the only spec.
That's it. Guardian. Zealot.
Zell. MS.
Well, they're gonna one-shot someone.
Oh my god.
Nothing
Good
deep
slice.
forever.
I didn't tell you this, unfortunately.
I'll
Oh,
rate
dead.
this guy in a sec.
Yeah, Roos is insane.
Shoot DK, keep the
Do you need more
rat.
still?
I just snap the
Yes,
deep
sir.
rat.
Guided.
That's insane.
They
I
don't
still
make
think we
changes to
can-
Cata, man. Cata is the same patch the whole way through. It's just more content comes out. But yes, retail sub rogue is pretty fucked. It is no longer low S. It is now low A. There's no universe where sub rogue is in the same expansion as Fury, Death Knight, or Feral, or DH. Outlaw maybe, but not really. But yeah, you can probably get carried by a mage or something still, because mage is super broken, but that's about it. I mean, yeah, the CC was already, like, boring. I can't believe they nerfed CC even more than Dragonflight. They're just doubling down on everything I hate about the game. I hope Mob comes out soon. Could be sick. Or people actually play, like, the end of the season of Cata. Like, I think I'm just gonna start playing Feral more. Like, I think Feral plays more like a Rogue than a Rogue does. Like, I think retail Feral is probably way more fun than Rogue. FMP is so fun. Yeah, it should be on Wellhead.
I like mage actually.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna grow kidney and blind.
Just fake or
Trinkets. Double trinket. I'll trinket kick volley. Looking aggro. Big ambushes. Proc them. Well. I mean, in Dragonflight Season 4, FMP was already better than RMP too. You get to play it like God Comp and you have Clone and it's like a real CC. You can get kicks out of the way for your mage. And you get micro CC'd less because you can't be polyed and you can't be rooted. I mean, I already played a bunch of Dragonflight Feral, and a bunch of Legion Feral, and a bunch of Cata Feral. My Feral's real. I might get rank 1 on my Feral this season if I find some good games on it. On Cata. Yeah, Feral's my most reoccurring alt. That and Windwalker, usually. And sometimes DH, but... My DH is usually... I'm too good at the game to play DH. I get bored and I try to CC and stuff too much, and I don't do DPS perfectly, because I, like, try to wait instead of pressing every button as it lights up. I play caster sometimes, but...
Might be some Sham goes here, like a decent amount.
I
of
like
them.
it. Yeah.
Common
I'm gonna
priest.
step Sham, though.
Good. Yeah, stop
Step Sham. Stun. Fix.
You're for a long
Pick
one.
on. Okay,
Yes,
okay.
yes. On Sham.
Yeah, I got
No,
food.
I couldn't get robbed.
Yeah, I'm priest this arm.
Okay, I should just try this.
There's a clone proc. Okay.
Some priest now. Maybe blind or something. While he's
Maybe.
there.
I'll blind when I get there. There you know. He's just landing me forever. Blind now.
Did you not?
Sap it or no? I got clone. Can't.
Okay.
He's gonna MD.
I
It's
won't go
good.
to. Yeah.
Grunts. There's a pre-MD air. For priest. Into kitty. Falling. Maybe get a sap because of the bomb. Got it.
Nice.
Maybe sap trinket in a sec.
Green down priest.
Just have a
I'm
ring
sitting
here.
stealth. Okay, nice.
Getting you robbed.
It's an MD
Fuck, I
too.
can't.
You gonna do so? Grow Kenny on Shaman.
Yes, you're fine. Cast
I got the healing stream. Any Kenny Shaman.
I'll try to get proc.
I'll dance priest in a sec.
Can't meld it.
Okay.
One.
Anything off that?
Good feral.
Ah, he's DR anyway, never mind. EMD's air.
Feral, trinket it by the way.
Just Tremor as well.
Full float on me. I don't
Just
have
running
trinket.
away.
I'm full feared, no out.
Try
Can't
to
stop
spell
X.
now as I can, but it's gonna be-
Or run cast X, can't stop.
Got it. Yep. Casting.
Do you have a MCS or anything?
A block here.
Casting.
I got cloned, I can't get him to your dead.
I have grip. He has fear for me, by the way.
I get a re-in stun healer. Grow Kenny priest. Into bomb. Just soloing this guy, no disperse for 20.
Full clone now.
Full foil. Fear.
Probably dead.
Fear.
Yeah, I can't stop.
Fear.
Full feared.
I blocked
Probably.
soon. It's just Mind Spy.
I can't stop MD again though.
Aiming block.
I'm like omega
Block
far
me
from the
full.
pathing too. Try to get a read appeal, but I got the re. Sun Feral into Gouch.
Bottom me, good luck.
Into redark Kenny on priest.
Sheep.
Nice. Might half sap Feral. I got Ferried, can't.
Casting.
Dodge bash. Watch
Reshoot.
the double fear.
No outs.
Locked V2.
Can't stop calling, I'm still feared
Procs.
too.
You
Can you get my
proc,
Ferry
proc,
when you
proc,
can?
proc, 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 proc,
Yeah.
proc. Yes, I can when I get out. Got
Can't
it.
stop. Hard cast one.
Sun Feral into Gouch.
Yeah, he's gonna fear me now.
I'm Hex.
Yep.
Gouch Feral. I'll dance
Can I
priest
get
with
to
blind on
you?
Shaman.
Backside if you
I could
He
sap
might
it.
not be able to stab. I just killed his healing stream.
Maybe. I can't. I cheaped off though.
Kicks me.
Can't stop clones.
can. Yeah, running for priest.
Yeah. Buried forever, can't do anything.
Ward fear doesn't work. Did you?
Takes VT.
Ace, yes, there as well.
I'll try and clone again.
Gouch Feral, but I'm gonna get Nature's Grasped. I get cloned half. I triggered anyway. You're still dead.
Should have tried to do fear.
Log in and it's already in the game. It's not data mined. I've already played all day with it. It's
Sorry,
legit.
I kind of trolled the opener. I thought we were going Sham.
If you play the game, you'd notice it. You literally could just look at the tooltip.
I think we should probably open Sham, even though he has ES.
Sure.
Priest just doesn't feel that great. Just to get dispersed in the opener.
I think Feral's just having too much fun. So we're training as one target too much. Bodie, thank you so
Feral
much.
does seem like he's having a lot of fun.
Carrying the game with your UI and add-ons, as well as keeping the sub going. Appreciate you, man. Feels unwinnable. I mean, it should be. We're like really low rating. Like we should kill that team in like 10 seconds. We're like 400 MMR lower than we normally are. I mean, Rogue is still better than Enhance, but yeah, it's a low bar. I tanked like 200, 300 MMR on the beta. I was like always 2-3 winning most of my lobbies to like, I can't kill anything. Unless they're like hardcore griefing, or it's like I'm just there to do my micro CC and then let some DH or mage solo my enemy. While every class in the game is like 100 mil more damage than me at the end of the lobby. I tried like 20 different builds today too. I tried like 2 different Kyrian builds. I tried a couple Trickster builds. I tried more Versa, full mastery as usual. I tried a bunch of things today. Doesn't really feel like any build does damage. But yeah, if you just get in PvP combat, this goes from 60 to 19. Which is, you know, a 41% nerf on your guaranteed Avis crit. That takes multiple globals to ramp up. So now you Avis for like 700k. Yeah, I tried Kyrian Flag. I think Flag is just not viable because the hero talents require you to Shadow Strike too much, and it's way too hard to fit a pre-Flag into like already doing pre-Shadow Strikes. And then you have so much more shadow damage that you have to give up deeper daggers too, which is a really big deal. And everyone's already weak or appealing you to death on blades because it's the only time you do damage, so there's like no way you actually even get your flag up. And then flag also bugs out to all the cyclones a lot of the time. Try to sap Brett. I don't get it, and I wasted dance. I'm opening on red just because I got pulled out, but I'll switch back to DK now. Frenzy. I got Frenzy off. Storm DK.
Offbringers.
Yeah.
Bell. Jump whenever you want.
It's active.
It's fine there. You run that?
Trying to come to the edge, I'm just slow.
Yeah, that's their Zealotry. They have to commit, yeah. Guards out.
Can you ret blind healer? On the penance. Oh, gouge ret. Might sap priest. Got it. Going back to DK. He's probably gonna bop the sap late, but he doesn't. Somnus.
He did bop those apps too.
Trickster.
I'll grip you up top, bro.
This Bruce. Did we shoot Bruce here?
Paints up.
I can fear priest at 4.
Nice. Do your pet stun? Okay.
You have nothing.
I'll van. Gurkany on DK.
Fear priest, okay? Fear priest.
Yeah. Okay. Fix.
Rep, he has fear, I can't try.
I stun right off me, dead.
We just lose, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, we just lost. Because I just fucking suck.
It's okay. I like danced defensively there, double stunned both and disarmed, but Flag's been useless.
Our openers a bit.
It just doesn't scale with hero talents.
You want me to push on top of that priest, or what do you want me to do?
No, we just need to like get a better opener. I don't know.
Yeah. I walked into
Or
the
if you're
D&D
right,
trying to
you
step
need
sap the ret.
Yeah, but
I wasn't defending, I'm just saying that's what happened.
I know. I'm just saying, even if that does happen, you shouldn't hit the rat. You should just run towards DK. There's no point to hit the rat there.
Grab that stuff.
Spam purging this DK for now.
Ready?
I'm gonna
Bombness.
pump on there.
Trixie.
Eat.
IBF. Frenzy. Got it off.
Wing, the most damage ever.
Hit Garg.
Walk in,
Walk.
Raleigh. Good, now he'll hodge me. I have to trinket this. I have to run.
Yeah.
Nah, it's really unlucky.
One priest, but he's got a buff.
Don't
It's
save
done the buff.
yourself, he has rip. We're fucked, we're fucked, we're fucked.
Trinkets. Half run.
Cheap DK.
Can he DK in one?
DP there.
As soon as he gets out of that.
You know grip, you know grip.
Or can he the trinket?
Plenty of cover. They probably just win right here. honestly.
Maybe not.
Here for fun.
Garg's ending. Garg's over.
Alright. They win next hodge. I have 20 seconds on fear.
Back.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
fear the
yeah.
priest and then we have to wait off that, I guess.
They have a lot of cooldowns. I don't think we will. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'd bomb this guy in a sec. But they're kind of stacked there.
Any wards you get?
Bombing.
Good try.
Trixie.
If you just
Trinkets.
jump in,
Lich.
anything to help me get there?
Trinket Lich.
Got his
Alright, so I
ward.
fear off, I fear off. You just me.
Yep.
No hodge though. I don't get it.
Okay. You got a lot here.
Same as me. Different noob.
Let's Trinket Lich and a bunch of things.
Yep. Root on me. Just stun on me. Good luck, Rob.
Isadora.
Yeah.
Reader can either
Oh,
at.
yeah, Hodge at least. He has no grip too. They have to
Might
go
sap
up
right out of that. Going for it.
there. Queen on D.
Got it.
He faked me. I can deep him off.
Yeah, same Rob, don't line.
Mirror images are hurting him. So tragic.
We're pretty well.
Yeah, you should.
I don't know if it's better than cloaking. I'm just dying.
All world for me. Yeah, rep
Can you
hodge,
de-
strain. No strain actually.
Can he tricks? My wall's ending.
Trying to hodge me, but it's too far.
Block the
Dance at
pants.
5.
Hammer,
I dance.
Might
Dancing?
just be Rob.
Okay.
Big Groot.
Pressing.
God, right off me, I guess. Maybe grip me up.
Breeze, move on.
Maybe grip me
No,
up,
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
grip me
yeah.
up.
Doesn't crit. I have deep now.
I'm trying,
Should
I'm answering
be
that.
I get a read
Zealotry
one.
now.
Maybe I
Yes,
should
Zealotry.
come down.
Hodge me, I'm dead now.
Let me AMS.
Yeah,
The gouge. Gouging off that, don't break. I'm gonna blind ret.
Got wings off. Got, yeah, sure. I pick
Blind.
damage for DK. My wings.
Let me get a re here. Let me get a re. I'll try and sap ret if I can. I get D&D'd, I can't.
Cheaping priest.
Gouge ret in a sec, yeah.
I need you to kite and live.
Disarm. 16 1.
I'm drinking, Rob. You need to live. Come upstairs.
Can he?
Come
Try to
upstairs.
gouge ret. I peeled both,
Yeah, I'm drinking forever.
Getting a re. Yeah. Got a re, stun ret.
Seats.
Did you get more or no?
I can try to drink more. But
That's probably too late now. I thought maybe getting the re there would help, but
I drank.
Okay.
Are you dead, Nash?
no, I'm fine.
Dead. He's gonna break me.
I clutch.
Okay.
See some super.
I have no trinket. They have rep. Yep,
I have
and they
block.
have Hodge. Okay.
Can he?
Careful now.
IBF aggro. Got
Hodge
frenzy.
Now. One. Hodge at one.
Got Garg.
Running from
Jumping
Hodge.
down.
No grip.
Garg's
Hopping
casting.
hero. Grip Hodge on me. No outs on
Dodge my
us.
gouge.
Might be dead maybe.
Finish Groot.
If anyone
Okay.
every target.
A lot of damage right? Or DK main.
Dancing here.
Yes. We can. Decrease.
Garg's ending in 3.
He has grip at 9.
I have Aish.
Casting bait heal.
Big Aura Master G heal, okay.
Burning on this dog. Grips. No Hodge.
Dodging.
Cheaper right?
Can he? YOLO bombing it just to see if he trinkets.
He wants to try to drink, but I won't let him.
He has a pulse.
Good city. Stay in the game doesn't work.
I melted it. What a god.
No, I just missed it.
Blinded
That's-
5.
Would have been cool if he built it.
Got me
Yeah,
right?
CS
Or
now.
no?
Yeah, I grip.
I
Fuck it. Somewhere
did it like on the corner.
Yeah, no, I trolled, sorry.
I have cloak in 1. Spamming it.
Yep.
Cloaked.
Testing.
I'll
See
try to
the tree.
bandage. I see where you're at. Getting a re though.
They're probably just gonna run at you and kill you.
I gotta read that. Come out to us.
Grip like a dog.
It's okay.
I have feet at
kited it all.
35. I'm gonna drink. Do you
Fair
live,
root? Yeah, maybe.
Probably just does. That's all.
Drinking.
Burke, need the DK in a second. I'll blind ret. Don't break.
Stupid
Yeah.
pressure.
I'm blinding ret, blinding ret.
You trinketed.
Take the cast in.
Now I'm dead.
Wings there, wings there, wings there. Run forever, run forever.
Yep, trying.
Casting. Strang, good luck.
I kited it all.
Nice.
Should
Casting
be
you
kill.
again. Yep.
Double van
I
and
have
20.
Fiend. I have Fiend, by the way. Casting.
Double van and 10.
Block it, just block it. Yeah.
You guys MD.
He's Hodge at 3, okay? What do you want to kill? I have Fiend.
DK.
Alright, DK.
Okay, I'll Fiend on DK whenever.
Bomb.
Okay.
Press.
Okay, bomb.
Yeah.
I can see us.
Fiending sock.
Might tap out of that.
I missed it up bad.
He's not right.
Shells, zones, whatever.
I just deep it in the rain.
Yeah.
DK.
Just shipped
I
it.
think you're okay now.
Okay,
It's
so-
maybe heals for you.
Yeah, probably.
You might have
I
still
need to get
shoot.
ward.
I got ward, yeah.
I don't have fear though for 5.
Yep.
Justin, you're
Aura, okay.
running a freeze randomly for fear.
I think we're gonna take too much damage.
The freeze not even playing the game, but yeah.
I have a big dance for this guy. Got frenzy off. Kick Garg. I'm gonna dance after this AMS.
Sure.
Can he?
Breath
Just
ball.
dancing now, actually. IVF. I pre-walled.
Testing.
Fix you. Him.
Just
Guess on this guy in 2.
Could just die.
Fix them. Yeah. Going in.
Could die.
Kick penance. You fixed me, but
Trinketed. Just
I'm full fear. I'll trigger it.
You're him on it. Fuck, that's so bad.
trying to
Look out to
impact
the aura.
for you.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
I'll blind out, blind out, blind out, blind out.
Shoot.
Am I dead?
Yeah, nice. I'll shoot. I'll shoot.
Dodge my kidney. Bandage attack. She death propped.
The mana sucks.
Yeah.
You're
No
all
kidney for 8. I have dance 5.
I'll shoot.
dead. You're all dead.
That sucks that my kidney dodged. He was actually dead there.
Wow, I was like mind spike and everything.
He's at like 20%. They gutted sub on beta today.
What?
I don't have the notes on Wowhead, but they're in. I don't think the Trickster talent tree is that good. And both trees still AoE break CC. But it's just not good that every class does 1.5 to 2 times your damage, except for Augvoker and Enhance. So like if you want to like actually do damage and just have more CC, just play a Feral. It's just objectively better and more fun. But it seems like they're just nerfing everyone rather than like buffing people that are weak, which sucks because the game's going to be too slow paced if they keep nerfing everything.
Combat.
Priest still out. What's that, Priest? Here, combat too. Works over here. I got down though, even though I was spamming it.
I might grip you to break the sap, kind of big brain.
I'm gonna cloak here.
Yes, you're up.
I had some wrong guy, but
Can I get ward? Got it.
You need that rubber no? Just walk it at
Maybe.
me.
probably not.
Casting now.
DB.
I shouldn't be running away from them. This is
Yeah.
bad.
It's okay now. Get my line when you can, Nash. Blast me.
Yeah, they're going me.
You
I
not,
trinket.
you live?
I already trinketed.
Okay.
It just fell below.
I don't know if that's enough, but bomb myself.
Busted you.
My van. I get DB'd on my van. I'm coming out without a groat.
Yeah, I
I'm out.
you died.
Yeah, I'm still dead.
You are, yep.
Cheap rogue how? I shrink it as well.
I'll blind rogue off that.
Casting, don't let me.
Pick mage on fire. I'll dance Sep rogue even though CR. That's not worth. I'm gonna go
One
rogue off
kill.
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Green on rogue.
Fix here.
Most damage
Bombing
on
late. Happening. The most.
Like do
Bugs.
Bruce and
Bugs,
stuff.
babe. Get you when I can.
Yeah. Kenny dead.
You're so dead. You're so dead.
Cheap rogue.
Damn.
I accidentally disarmed the mage in the opener because my scroll wheel, but I don't think that like did that much. I don't know. I don't know. That team should live like half a DR against us with this MMR.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I guess it's because I got found in stealth, but, and then we got triple DB'd.
Well, the DB was dead because you got sap, so I gripped it so I'd break it. Because I knew he was about a DB, so I gripped so I'd break you. Because otherwise they're just going to fear you off the sap and then just shrink it insta.
Yes, I don't know.
I mean, we recovered. Like, we lived opener, I sat blind, like, we were fine.
I could have came back sooner, I guess, so that I wouldn't have to trinket.
I'm not sure, but I can do better there.
I don't know, I just don't think we should be taking any dam.
Yeah, like, the way that all the damage was really weird.
Combat.
Combat.
Running.
Deep priest. and
Bombing your
there.
first blow.
You're fine.
Damage me for no reason.
You lost the DB me, I'm running. Hitting ward.
Yeah, I can help you in one.
Again, bush.
Ward,
You
Hitting
mean?
when I can, Nash.
Oh damn, still.
You know them?
I kicked him. I kicked pre.
You're up. I'll blind healer here.
MC rogue.
Maybe gouge just trinket. Gouge just trinket. Come on. You're up. Bomb. Chill.
Banger game, fellas. Banger game.
What did you say?
Banger game.
Oh, banger. Yeah, my last play was kind of clean. I MC'd the rogue off the whatever he was CC'd with, and then I saw the mage was coming, so I cancel Aurod, and then double fear before DB. GG.
Holy crap! Destroyed.
GG! I'll meld for sap.
Thunder, switching it to healer.
Okay.
EMD for combat. I want to open healer. I want to open healer.
Off your hunter.
I'm the Ross. Thanks up.
Yeah,
Switching
yeah,
feral.
Ross, everything.
One feral.
Yeah, getting you right hand.
She got Saboteur Ross. Nice.
Your
Monkey.
walls.
I'll trigger it. I want to blind healer off.
I guess what I'm got.
Sorry, Runner, you can third it.
Block high, block high.
Cut the proc.
Getting feared. I close the fear. I'm far from it.
Okay.
Yep, or is it?
Yes,
Perma appeal the hunter though.
yeah. Trinket, yep.
Back on feral.
Girl has 100,000 buffs, I can't. Yeah.
One girl hurt here.
Can you?
Yeah,
Actually,
full
can't.
back.
Get my fairy when you out of
I
that. When you're out.
can't,
When you're out. When you're out. When you're out.
Got here.
Shoot. Pop him.
Fear hunter.
Scattered,
Or
yeah.
Chast me. Estimate casting. Ward fear.
Stuck in roots. All you.
Yeah, I'm getting you. You're dead.
Go,
Trap.
hunter.
Block
I need
it.
to trap him bad.
MD.
I can't. I'm cloned.
Okay,
GG.
fine, then.
Try to deep the hunt.
Nice
Nice
deep.
deep.
Gotta gouge a proc. Couldn't.
Full clone.
Free skins there.
Really, I'm not sure.
First half of that game felt okay on my pub. I don't know.
So, okay, on my pubs too.
We got paints up kind of for free. Feral didn't even try to peel. He got bombed out of stealth. That's why, because he's too bad to just max range pounce.
Let's see. Yeah, we sheeped off the fucking kidney.
Thogra that he auras the MD. I can't really do anything about it.
You hit gouge, I think.
Nah, he was on every DR.
Yeah, but it's worth the 2 seconds.
Maybe.
Because like, if it stops the MD for, like, even 3 more seconds, he might live.
Dropped it for like a global more.
Yeah, it would be DR gouge. Yeah, and it depends on when he aura too. Sometimes they aura early, and then like you'll gouge it and it'll fall off like halfway through the MD.
I had like 3 seconds of aura left, and he was on stun and sheep DR.
Right. Still worth.
And I
Yeah,
stepped
for
stunned
sure.
hunter trying to hold the block, and I was like
Yeah,
too far from it.
if we can just not, if they don't MD, we're actually okay. It's just when they MD, it's just like they should win then.
I'm Sham, no yes.
I can get over there.
I'll fear lock pad, I guess.
I locked the lock. Go for it. Sorry.
I try to get it. Nova ranks me.
Look in the hell.
Yes,
Fall in, kill.
Block it, Rob.
He gets like everything off.
That's it.
I'll take a kick. Kick him.
Half
Very
up
cool.
me. Cast down Rob, ESDB.
Kicked him again. Oh, I don't get it.
One major behind.
I'm gonna gouge that heal.
Okay, good, just buy
Still
it.
kind of running at the shaman.
Yeah.
I got Fear Fid. No cloak or anything.
Yeah, I'm just having.
Here I'm at. I got the worst Fear Path.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'll blind shaman to go do like locker mage.
Cast down
Mage
Rob top.
bro.
Blinding. I'm on fire. Can't DB me. I'll sap. For kitty.
Good for them.
Hell.
I feared him. Yeah, I'm fine. No outs, by the way. Naj could die, maybe?
I have cloak at 30.
Someone faked me.
He did CS me. Well, only mage CS left.
Back.
Oh, that was on me.
He's gonna blame TB. I want to run it sham because I have Fury as my trim.
Come.
I want to do Shaman too. I'm gonna go gouge him for free.
I'm running
Stoneclaw's falling too.
Use.
Can't stop the DB sheep though.
Yeah, full
After
sheep.
after the sheep, we'll go.
Fuck it, I guess now.
It's not worth.
Yeah, whatever.
Stop
Probably just
the
gonna
I'm
switch
okay,
her
I
shield. He
can't
has a
help
brain. He
anybody.
doesn't gouge. Bombing, dancing. I got impact. I'm spamming when I'm out of this. Bomb's gonna expire. He gets link off. That's all I get. Got the Grunning.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Links. Well,
Melt sheep. And hex.
yeah, we're moving my character.
There's no
Pardon
DB
me.
yet. I can't board Howl.
60 way.
Board now. He has buff
Bandage
up in 1
attack.
second, then Nosh dies.
Maybe.
I try to get DB or else we lose.
Not fear.
He busted and
Upstairs.
they win.
Just keep running.
Shield near up.
Mage blinks us on the last wave. Maybe grip me.
No CS is space both.
Do you have grip?
Casting, I do.
Too late now.
I
I meant like earlier when
Casting
you were
out.
half the bridge ahead.
DB into whatever.
Don't.
Running. I'm going
Gouge,
downstairs.
but
to the
Nova
there
down.
you go.
The DB.
Did the
Hopefully it
block it.
breaks.
Full fear, we probably lose. He shoots
Maybe.
me and then we win.
Give him some.
I'm just
Kill both.
downstairs. You have to come down. Everybody has to come
Yeah.
down.
I'm trying, but
Casting, you know.
I danced defensively there too. Probably gonna be the last of our mana here. Blind lock out of this.
Blanket Sean. Steep Sean. I won't be able to get this sheep at all.
UA.
Hitting a Rita Grit lock. Stops it. I'm DB'd.
Yeah.
Help.
Can't get.
There's the
Busted.
bust. I'll cloak one of this if he spreads. Not spreading.
They're really bad bust. Maybe Shaman.
Casting,
Yeah, we can. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Shoot.
Casting, yep. You're right there. No, yep. Stay down here.
Okay.
You line. Casting.
Works.
Oh, down
Got
there.
it. Got it.
Lock the feet.
No bombs for 50. But he has no link for a minute, so it's fine.
CS me. Lining sheep.
I might cloak aggro and just dance here.
Okay.
I'm cloaking now, dancing.
I did.
And G's gonna fall.
Fiend.
Bro. I should just kill here on my own. We're actually down literally 500 MMR right now. None of these teams should literally live more than 10 seconds. Kind of sad. That's what happens when you just fight literally 3 different hunter snipers 20 games in a row, I guess. And then struggle even against 2500 shit ret DKs somehow. I don't think it's just mentioned in being frost compared to fire, because, yeah, you can play both. And we're actually negative win rate right now. That's kind of crazy. This work's actually lower than my feral now. It's funny. What's up, priest? Yeah, AoE down a
You're
mile
far,
away.
I'm trying to help. He's gonna rep me and they're gonna destroy you.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna get
My
rid
death? I don't
Sad.
He's
care.
not blind. I don't care
Yeah,
if he bops.
you might die here, Naj.
Frenzy. I'm fine.
That's sad.
He bops even though they already frenzied the blind.
Okay.
Nice.
Your pod's running. I have to make it.
I had to.
Running at me. Mid blink.
Guard.
Okay. He still hasn't winked.
You
Up
priest,
here on
you priest.
Zealotry.
Nice.
I'll shoot priest.
Bro.
Okay, priest trinket. They're kind of making you line me really hard now.
I know. It's
Luck
fine.
pen.
I don't really die into this. Unless I get
Okay.
pet stunned and they have
That's
every
fine.
cooldown up.
Half ring.
Ward trying to
Fixing
get. I
a sec.
got.
Yeah.
Fear in this. Oh, I don't have fear in North Flare. Have it
Fine.
6. Yes, all this
Gain one.
bullshit.
Bombing.
Running at this guy. Fear. Full.
Nice.
Full fear.
Might sap out.
Okay. Shield you for it. Wings
Dancing.
now dispelling it. Can't get it.
That's terrible. Just cutting me.
Casting you up, don't let me. Great cast. Should be full.
Kiss
Okay.
priest.
Ambush
You
there
range me.
behind him.
Stay your full now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
You're still okay.
Priest.
Nice deep. Trickster.
I have fear in,
Let's keep it.
we're killing
Let's
you.
go there.
Yeah, I fear out win.
Vanish ambush. I think you're like way too worried with me. Like 90% with every defensive available, and they're not having offensives up.
Yeah. I'm just telling you, because, like, from my POV, like, they could just kill you there. I just want you to know that.
I don't think I can die at all there at all. Unless it was like C2 in them and like they had every single CD up and they like gripped me and stunned me over there.
Yep.
Or they like feared me for pre and then ran over and repped you no death in your face and then turned all the way around and came back and stunned me out of the fear. That's like the only way I would ever be scared.
RMP, yeah.
I mean, at this rating, any comp, yeah. It's a Wooting 60 HE. I'm gonna get the 80 HE in October though. I pre-ordered it forever ago. Excited for it. Wooting is a game changer for sure.
I got ward off.
Nice insight.
Bombing this.
I'm walking up aggro as fuck.
Beat them. You figure that.
Won't
Oh,
fear.
yeah.
Reps me now. A lot of damn, watch it. Garg's out, Zealotry.
I already
One
kicked
shot
that.
incoming. I have to trinket.
Just Bruce again.
Here, Trickster. Double bomb. Right bomb there. Kick Garg again.
She Bruce.
Frenzy.
Trinket.
Yes, I myself.
I got the frenzy off priest. Or anti-kinny on DK. Oh, blind with that sheep. Oh, he's gonna bomb it.
I have here for priest. In video
Nice.
though, I can't.
Advance to make 20.
CS again.
Nice. Might gouge off.
Yeah, sure. Just
Okay,
do
you do. Okay, nice.
during.
Hands up. Back.
Walking in for fear. I get it here.
Yeah, I must. I've danced in 5. Dancing here.
Crank it. Most damage ever.
Yep.
Same.
Reps full, sitting. Don't have a trinket.
Okay.
I have CS for Bruce.
Cool. I blind in a minute, but
I fear in 3.
yeah.
Fear in 1. Pressing. Hey, you can't. He stims me. Watch this.
Kick that? Oh, okay. I wasted my kick there.
Fine,
ADK.
maybe.
Nice. I fear him.
Nice. Didn't get
Just
wrapped.
passing on DK over and over.
Yeah, pick her up.
MC rando.
Up.
MC kicks me. No kick,
See
no
ya.
kick. I can't get out.
I already took it up.
That didn't feel horrible.
Too shabby.
Prevents them from
Fears of that team.
using their Icebound Fortitude extra trinket shield wall, and it prevents them from sacking their pet for half their health bar, and it prevents them from healing themselves at Lich Barn, and it prevents them from using AMS. And most of their like non-melee abilities. It's really good. Since we're like 2200 rating, I have to go male human until we win more than like 2 games in a row.
Perfect. No, you're not bald though. It's a big debuff.
I have gray hair. Close enough.
Yeah.
Maybe
Bald
if we
human
had
deals a lot of damage.
the Naj X gear, but
It's not that.
I don't know. Could be. Never know until you try it. Hop over.
Not trying to push 24 on that route too.
Hit a word Naj.
bump.
I'm on the war.
They have decided on me as a target. But
Like a wall. So,
Keep-
We're going you Naj.
It's a
Yeah,
proc.
Yeah. Pressing fear. I can't do it. Casting on you.
One
I have to
aura.
trigger this.
mush.
Casting. Feel the bash. You trinket
One.
it insta. Block if you need.
I like trinkets.
It's berserk and shit, so I think it's great. You said
Berserk,
it's
any
like
feral?
this, so-
I'll try and sap for a lot of that.
Okay,
Forget. Got it.
nice.
Keep feral map
Green
though.
AOR.
You deep power on this side. Deep power.
Yeah, nice. I'll try to fear off, but I can't really. 4 seconds on it. He has no hodge. 2,
Ah.
1. Fearing. I got the feral too.
Nice.
Nice.
Getting
That's
to work.
like,
Up.
Get.
Double bomb.
Guardian, everything.
Break stand on my dance.
Dispelled it. You're fine.
Six power.
Fish.
Destiny Nash.
Bricks. I'm fine, yeah.
He's gonna hotch me. Well, I can't get out. Yes, yeah.
Rock.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
get.
full clone, full clone.
I can fear Pala, maybe.
Maybe.
I fear Pala.
Stun where? Kill.
Okay, we're done.
Can you shrink it? Bricks.
Just don't do that.
Wall. All you. I'm stun cloned.
Just be power short.
Try an MC War low. MC War. Honestly.
Pop stun to here.
Proc soon.
I'm gonna pre-wall.
What proc?
I'm dancing
proc.
5.
I
Yeah.
can't get it. Fuck.
Wreck.
Block
You
it,
die.
baby. Yeah, we win here. We win right now.
Hit clone.
Gonna hotch
Stun
me.
where?
MCL.
Barrel.
Yeah.
I don't deep yet.
Okay.
Off at 1%.
Need that X damn. The X factor.
That eggs.
The X factor. That's what they call it in the
Well done.
streets.
You gotta earn that.
Gotta earn the Nash.
Sheesh.
This is my main, man.
It's true.
Was until it was murdered. Look how they massacred my boy.
This is my 9th ult, so it's fine.
Scratch crimps. BFA was a really skilled expansion.
Oh shit, it's Sabrina Carpenter.
Oh,
What percent?
fuck.
Popular. Now your combat.
I like to play espresso.
Gouge dodged.
If I press MC.
A deep and nice sheep. It's very simple.
Right in three.
Military has been popped, I repeat.
I'll go shiv it.
Hodge on me, I repeat. I
Shiv
press
it.
PS. Yeah, I like this ring.
Oh, I just
Help
guard.
dog.
just over like a
I
dog.
just fear the ward off. Chad.
Sorry.
I can't get actually. The way I
Rock any DK?
right?
Vomit.
Cast Andy Rob.
IBF. I'm gonna blind DK, don't break.
I fear the world. I'm running forever. Good luck. PS no grip
The
for
buffs
9.
DK.
I'm out in the fucking building. See you guys later.
Later.
Sheep
Put a Gouge
DK
DK on the freedom.
You know, I'm pressing Divine Hymns. Oh, they're both on top of me. Okay. I'm feared for no reason. It's on Rob, I guess. Blocked potential. Maybe not.
Any DK. DK trinkets. I'm doing this time.
Oh boy.
Still dead.
Trouble on me.
Trouble
on me.
Blind DK's trinket. Got the other guy.
Casting. Fake one.
Still dead.
Probably. Shield. Yep. Demo lock. What can I do?
I feel like we got a good peel. Kidney shot nerf didn't do much, but the gouge nerf and hero talent
I got a
nerfs
sphere.
kind of killed Sub. Sub's dead now.
Wait, there's two
It's probably outlaw only
cannot
now.
Escape their grasp. They were just fucking running me down.
Yeah, I don't have double DB for this team, so it's like
Yeah,
Could
I
be a
just need to
fucking-
play smarter, where I like just never come near them.
Yeah. I mean, they're doing a decent bit of tuning now. Like, they're doing individual PvP changes and not just waiting on PvE changes that won't affect PvP. Maybe they'll nerf Dragon Healer, maybe they'll nerf Fury, maybe they'll nerf Frost Mage. Those are like the true outliers of the top, but it's crazy how much they've
Okay.
nerfed Sub.
I'll meld. Combi maybe? Or so you can sap potential? Do you get sap here or no?
I get it now, yeah.
Okay. Just murder the hunter, I guess. I'll fear for
Okay.
all I can. He's far. Press.
White Feral.
Trap. I have to sit.
Spell trinkets. Rock.
Dead.
Sun.
Blind.
Dead.
Judges, I guess?
Blind Healer.
No. Trinkets.
Kick that. He didn't get the kick on MD then.
GG. PS2. Testing. He's gonna call me DR.
Got dynamics.
Full bash. Just the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know what to do because their win con is press Chimera shot and then they win.
I don't know. We could press stuff better, but
I can't. I literally can't. Like, I'm gonna watch that replay and I'm gonna see what button I could have pressed better. Like, there's literally nothing that I can do in that situation with the way that we just played that. I don't know what global I pressed that wasn't global perfect. Let me watch the replay. Maybe there is. So I'm walking over. I fear Feral. Yep, scattered insta. I could death, I guess. So it'd be fear Feral's death. Yeah. I could death the scatter.
let me know how long I have to take the Q. I'm reforging something. I'm putting on a proc trinket so we can do damage or something.
Sure. Yeah, so they scattered me, and in that 4 seconds, they did 110,000 damage to Rob. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah. Fix.
FCS off this Steve.
Free him. Zelch is up now. He's gonna rep me here.
Guard.
My death, I don't get it. Full rep, good luck,
Guard.
rep.
Yeah.
I'm trigger this.
Blood fear. Blood
Yep.
sphere. One the heal. He's on a line for bot. Trinkets. Bombness. Trinket. Farm decap.
Yep, Jacqueline, doggy.
Keep the heal.
Big heal.
Two.
Mini bomb in 3.
You can get ward, it's crazy.
Running to
I
pyramid.
can't.
Trying to get.
Kind of stacked for the bomb. Bop.
I'll trigger this.
Okay, I already triggered.
I can't trigger it actually. Block it.
Still has bot for 2. Kicked MD.
He has a full
Trickster.
strangulate if he wants it.
Burt DK into kitty. Bombness.
Fiend on D.
I have a lot of damage here.
Okay.
Double dots on DK.
I'll increase you.
Nice.
Putting up big fucking numbers. Rep me. Nice.
Nice. That's right. Show him who's boss, baby.
Yeah, I do GDKPs. So I get like 30 to 50k a run, multiple runs a week. I'm doing two GDKPs a week. Really, this one's 0.1 hit off. I should be doing way more damage on this rogue than the other one. I'm like just YOLOing my gear now. Doing even less resil, and I'm playing a proc trinket.
Oh, so we lost? That's GG.
No, we're doing
Yeah,
big
so I
pump.
guess, yeah, so in the jungle, just run away. I don't know. We just lose. I don't know. There's got to be some go we can do, because it's absolutely unwinnable.
Killing this SP.
Frost should be better than fire in the jungle, but I don't know.
Got blind H spell.
Come on, bad.
Flat covered in DB in the ring. Full ring.
I'll get a re and
Pick it up.
sap because we don't have to worry about MD. I got fucking psychic ward on my trinket.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the map, so.
Gotta get Hodge, no trinket.
Yeah. Well, they used everything at least.
Big priest. I'll gouge him D.
I can be nice.
Gets another.
Try to focus.
Hear me? Both. Watch the sheep, yeah?
Gouge mage.
I left VT. Can't stop shoot.
Okay. I can meld them.
I got it. I'm Novid can't.
Yeah, I just did it.
Re Novid.
But
Getting mage for a sec. I'm back on SP actually.
He wants to DB me now. DB sheep.
Full beard.
not this.
Getting Hodge out of the
They're
fair.
going you, Nash.
Yep.
You have cloak if you need, we're fine.
River, can you pally? Maybe I'll sap it.
Willie.
You want a cloak or nah?
Yes, man.
Not yet.
Sap. Priest. Not jumping down.
Half
Yeah.
sheet maybe.
I
I'm
can
good
catch
for
you
now.
now, Nash.
Ready mage.
DR.
Boned, I can't kick.
Spelling you. Spelling you.
Everything but.
Shield
Getting
you.
right here, I guess.
Yeah, get your dot.
Chat. Bombing.
Yeah. Big
Getting
shadow
DB'd.
in here.
Feeding on him.
Deep
Oh.
pre or pop.
Yeah, it's in to go first. Got it.
Deep power. Cheap in.
Getting your Nova late.
Front mage.
Oh, it was DR.
Couldn't get to here on MD. Got
There's
it back.
great.
CS me.
Might be my cloak here.
They
I'm
wanna
Hodge dead.
bust you.
My cloak's.
They haven't busted yet, so.
Shoot mage for now.
Bust coming in.
Big free too.
Probably. It's gonna be on Naj for sure with no cloak.
Probably, yeah.
Speedball. I have to
I banned it.
Oh.
Go with
I'm not
MD.
CS power. Probably bad.
Nah, it's fine.
I'll
He's still
down
here.
it.
Go disperse. Just go.
Nice.
Nah, they nerfed us way more than the kidney shot nerf. They gutted gouge, they gutted kidney, and then they gutted the damage by 41%. Sub is no longer S tier. You play Outlaw and you play your RNG and, you know, you zone out and you PV. Or you play Feral if you want to actually play a real version of Rogue. Feral is more Rogue than Rogue is. You still have 20-second maim, you have Cyclone, you're unsheepable, you're unrootable. It's just a more fun version of Rogue. Because you have way more CC than Rogue. Especially considering bite non-crits for double of what a stars aligned hero talent Abyss is that takes multiple finishers to even buff the Abyss. But yeah, non-crits twice as hard as a crit of that with every modifier. Get pulled up.
Decrease.
Ready?
I'll get sack off.
Rep full, rep full.
IBF.
That's
The Hodge.
Spell. Don't die here.
Yes,
It's
fine.
great.
Okay, I'll drop that. Trick guard.
Trying to
I'll
reshift
blind ret.
these. Be down with TK.
Or blind
I
ret.
got away. Aiming now. They're on you, Rob.
Bro, can you DK in a sec?
Rip that.
Following this.
Super.
Trick guard. I've danced in 10.
I'm gonna push
No more
on
bombs
Breeze
or
'cause they
anything,
have
though.
nothing, so I got the ward.
Red here.
Nice.
Super.
AMS. Frenzy. I got it off.
Got the fear.
Can
He's
he?
trinketed.
Deeper.
Try this. Critic.
We'll
He
shoot.
has Hodge. I'll trinket this.
I have the most damage here. Just go.
Pop.
Got it.
Bubble aggro too.
Running
Yeah.
away. Trinket the overlap. Running back.
Big shatter now. Deep priest.
I need one.
Quarter ship for you,
I
maybe?
fear went.
Nice.
That goaded
3 points.
quarter figure.
Because people will
Quarter
cry
shape
about
and
sub
figure.
thinking it has 8-second kidney even when it
A
doesn't.
little quarter shape in the layer.
Goaded.
Or people will always go out of their way to clip the one lobby that Sub Rogue does
What do you
damage
know about that quarter shape in the fucking
in like a non-meta shuffle lobby and be like, look, see, Sub Rogue is doing the same damage as everyone else with that control, even though like anytime they fight the real classes, they're generally dead last, down by 100 mil at the end of the lobby. Before the nerfs. Like there's no way you compete with a DH or a DK or an LE or a Warlock or a Feral or a Warrior or a Mage or an SP on damage or a Windwalker on damage. I mean, maybe a Windwalker on damage if the round is like 30 seconds to a minute and people grief and don't press their CDs at all, but you pretty much have to play Asa to do damage or play Outlaw if you want to do a mixture of some CC and some damage. But yeah, sub micro CC is not enough to warrant how dog shit its damage is to like get a stars aligned like 700k of this on leather. And Feral just has more CC and is more mobile and is like less CCable and does more sustain and does more burst. It's just a more fun version of Rogue. If you don't enjoy Outlaw and Asa. Like, I'm sure Outlaw and Asa are going to be fought in AWC still. If AWC happens in, like, the first month or whatever. But if you want to play RMP, you're more fun. You're going to have more fun playing FMP. That's basically what I'm trying to say. If you're, like, an RMP player. And that was already the case in Dragonflight. And they kind of doubled down on that.
Okay,
Oh.
alright, new plan. Don't ever leave the pillar, Rob. That's our new plan.
You not doing the meld thing? You got their combat.
No, I didn't do it because I suck.
I'll just cheap
Oh,
shot
death
blind
the
open.
monkey for sure. Death the monkey for sure.
Monkey's
Fuck
me.
you. I grip insta.
I'll dance tap.
Trying to get procs off Arrow, cleaning this fucking dog with every single global I have.
I got spell.
Couldn't yet. Probably lose here.
Ross?
We got Ross. Maybe go fair back here.
Yeah,
Try
I'm trying to
deep
get
him.
there.
Oh, deep is
Good
insane.
deep.
Casting,
wall.
casting. PS. I fear idiots.
Got proc.
From Hunter
I'm
off that.
Hunter here.
Grip you. Oh, I already gripped. Fuck.
Yellow bomb.
Testing. Please live.
Tickets.
Please.
Blocking.
Yeah, running across the map. He's running
Very
fast
far to get him,
me.
dude.
Fast me full.
Gets it. Good.
Probably lose. I try this then.
From Hunter.
He scares me, but he doesn't have a trap. Yeah, ring. We need the whole.
Gouge into Kenny on Hunter. Bombing it.
Blind. I'm full fear. Can you stop it?
I killed it all. No, I can't. All I can do is max range of fear.
melded it, get
Dodged
the
it. Nice.
Monk Hunter with you.
Yeah.
Can you
I got
flat
stuck
breathe?
in snake root.
Yeah, 1 sec. Can you do it now?
I'm
slowed him
CS
too.
on dog shit. Fearing
I'm
before
cloned.
clone. Feared.
I dance killed this guy in 10,
Monkey's
but you're
not
dead.
trapped. Good luck. Second block.
Might get a read to try to peel Feral. I'm nowhere near the MD.
Yep.
Yeah, trying to turn into Dance on Hunter. After the Ross, after the Ross.
You have to run across the whole map. Guessing.
Dancing this guy now, no Ross.
I had no word. I'm bad.
Okay.
I can't help you now, it just sucks.
That's on my whole dance.
Yeah, shield, but trap.
That's game. I just get snake rooted on my dance while he's in stun.
Almost playable. Yeah, there has to be a moment, which I don't have any globals for it. But there has to be a moment where I get this guy's fear word, and then we fear him. That's the only way we ever win. We have a chance to win. It's like the only missing puzzle piece. I like that deep on Feral behind Pillar was really good. That was really good.
I think our first cross was a bit
jungle's a trip.
premature, probably.
That could be an issue too. Yeah, like, this guy can just fucking jerk himself off all day and just run around and just never get punished because he has Fear Ward, and I just literally can't dispel it. I don't have a single global to donate because I'm dispelling Feral Perma, and then I'm healing you, and then I don't have any globals for priests, so. If I can get the ward when he comes in and we play the fear game, I can fear him, and then we might win off of that, maybe.
I mean, they're just alienating the few people they have left, but yeah, it'll be like a hype first month of the expansion, but it feels way too much like Dragonflight for it to really be anything new. It doesn't seem like they are putting much emphasis or care on Arena. They just kind of want to just send the BG and see if they can get people to like that. And just kind of just make PvP completely just a random battleground fiesta casualness. Cash in on that vanilla market. 80-year-old retirement home of like 10 APM. Mechanics don't matter.
I have to use the Bonnie after this.
Alrighty.
Put another pack of Copenhagen in. Yeah, jungle on this map, I don't even know how we could possibly win.
It's got playroom prob. See
Yeah,
the
it's
same
just room
stuff
and
as
just hope that they
fire.
troll. Double ring, at least we have. What is this? Oh, let's do two.
I think Shaman threw her shield, I think. Or do you want to go boom me or something?
We can wait for the Stone Claw and go Sham.
You might be able to get combat, I'm not sure.
Or combat.
Here
Let's
you
chip
go.
shot now, though. Yeah.
Booms me.
Bomb.
Nice, big down here.
Rebomb. One couple though.
Fuck, idiot. I'm using the rest for real. Put her back.
Shall be right back as well.
Or should we lose 1v3 to the Starfall? I don't remember the name of the Agi crit. Oh, it's deadly, okay.
Hello?
Yo, queued up.
Alright, 2 seconds. I think Frost is better at killing Arsham.
I mean, I smorked my gear to like triple DPS thug mode to just do more in the opener, and that's it.
No, well, I'm sure that's true, but I was like, the way Frost distributes damage is just better than Fire for killing.
Oh yeah, if
Arsham,
you get a
is what I'm saying.
frostbolt off, you should just die.
Yeah. I mean, it's so fucking spiky. Like, if he gets Fingers proc, and then we're just fucking sending everything with Fiend and Double Dot, and like, we don't have to worry about breaking a DB, like, we just literally destroy him, and then just double bomb. We just literally smork him into the dirt. Like, you can live as, like, when I'm playing Arsham, like, I'm really not afraid of fire mages. But if there's a frost mage just cranking, I can't live. There's no way. There's no way I can live with a frost mage. Because they just put, like, 30k fucking lances into me every global. I fought Laners, Avi, and Joxty the other day, RMP, and they were playing Frost. And when they would switch to me on my Arshan, we actually ended up winning. We went 2-1 into him somehow. But Sheerpug's diff, no.
Big flex.
But
No, this is
yeah,
classic.
when they would switch to me, literally they would do 90% of my health in a shatter. Like I would just die instantly almost. Like Frost pumps. I see a shaman. You need yes app or no?
Yeah. That block.
Nice.
Okay.
Coming in.
40 notch.
Bombing.
Killing him here.
Rebomb. Kill. It worked in the bomb somehow. Picked him. Kill.
I'm for
Kidding.
clone, fuck.
Get my fairy when you can. I'm cleared anyway.
Dispel
I'm
glad
don't
anyway.
of course.
I'll blind lock when I'm out of this.
No CS by the way.
Get my fairy when you can still.
Yeah, getting.
Okay.
So much damn, by the way.
Yeah, tricks. Get it.
Lock clean. Stop the fear.
Can't. Killing them.
I did.
Oh, you meant you did, okay. Thought you were telling me to somehow stop it.
Impact the fear, CS the clone, kill the shaman, like, what?
Like
True.
what? What up?
That's right.
What up? I got a big deep.
What up, Pope?
That's your arch nemesis, huh?
I know. Yeah, Deckle would be. If we go to earplugs lower, it'd be Deckle would be the arch nemesis.
By monk yet?
Our
Nah.
scripting hero who got maybe banned and then doesn't
Maybe I'll play some in
doesn't play anymore.
more with them.
I was just running down that shaman all
Yeah,
game,
you
baby.
were- You were fucking running that man over.
Bevson with the prime. Thank you so much. 10 months. Appreciate you. Third of the day. Actually, fourth of the day. Who did I miss? I know there was the donut, but it says 4. I don't think the donut counts, but I don't know. I only see 3. Weird. In-game giveaways? Yeah. What's up, guy? Sure. I'm blind.
Breeze has no ward. Okay. Go on MC rep.
Pop.
Blind. Step up. Rep. Full
Okay,
rep.
nice.
Guardians out.
IBF.
Trip Hodge. Here's the first.
Triggered it. I can't. I already triggered it.
No. They're gonna destroy you here, Rob Tripper. Strang Hodge. Overlap. I'll try and get the overlap.
Yep.
He still has wings. We did
Hey,
his
follow me.
Wings, wings.
Triggers.
Oh
Right,
my
triggers
God.
as well.
You're dead, by the way.
I cloak fan.
Okay. Shield it. Casting come. You lining me?
We got a while instant Derek here. I'll grow Kenny in 2.
Faked him.
You can hide. He is dead, IBF. Fixing.
You want me to mute Rob or what?
Better Blizz plates and frames.
Oh yeah.
Green DK.
Black.
Rep on me. Interfere.
Okay, I'll probably block me.
No outs, by the way.
No frenzy. I'll try to get him D. Got it.
Yes, yeah, we lose, yeah. He feared me perfect pathing. What can I do? You blink over
like
maybe?
800 yards, but it's only grip probably.
IPS, shield. Cast
Radiant center up.
Hodge me no outs.
I'll gouge right off that.
Okay.
Come Groot, can you the DK in a sec?
Yeah, run forever. One necro to fall. You're at.
Oh,
Casting.
Look at this DK.
I got a rock trigger too.
I'm dead. Okay.
Bomb. Half Kenny. Big ambushes, kill.
Ross power, baby.
Right.
Big. Absolutely no combust required.
I need to start deeping like that more often. Just to send random deeps and just kill
Send
them.
them all.
I mean, I had stunts for it too, but it did save me the global to bomb though, and give you more damage.
Just for my damn, yeah. Just
Yeah.
like spamming the lances into it the whole time.
True. Yeah, Blackburn, it's better Blizz frames and plates. These are like half my UI. Yeah, they gutted Deathstalker. The Abyss crit. It went from 60% modifier to 19. So you Abyss for like 700k. So Subrug doesn't really kill anything anymore. You're just Rupture Pad and Micro CC. So it's just inferior to Asa and Outlaw. Because you aren't actually like a threat. Unless you're like bladesing on a leather non-orc that's already at 60% and you crit the secret. Feral non-crit bites twice as hard as the stars aligned Deathstalker buff. I would wait for the 80, personally. Most of the upgrades they're doing to the 80 is retroactively going to the 60 still. But I would still wait. Just sucks it got delayed till October, but it's worth it. But what case? It's only ugly if you mod it poorly. Are you not like changing the keycaps? You can get your own. You don't have to get their cases. You don't have to get the recycled plastic either. You can get like their metal or I don't know. I think it looks great. I like knobs too on the custom keyboards.
Alright.
Bang in the lock, I guess. Sap a chop.
Yeah, I guess so. Guy in combat.
Combat.
Got the sap. Cheap.
Here for if you're when I can.
Yeah, I'll deep the sham here.
Lock ports,
Flash that
man.
one.
Sheep half. Get blind me.
Here for
I'm
or
just
if you're
gonna go
whatever.
forward.
MCS.
I'll try to blind off that if I get there. Maybe grip me so I can blind.
Just fuck.
Too late, too late. Oh, blinding. I'm blinded.
MCS.
No.
Trying to ring it. Fuck. Just too late.
Getting sapped out of the blind.
You. Maybe sheep it. Got it.
They're going me out of it.
Yeah, they're going in. I have Q8 before bomb. I don't have
No
a bread.
problem. Got Dorg off me. Bro, can you lock? Bombing this just because I want to prep. Crickets. Tricks here.
Position. Up deep. I fake
Mirror.
CS.
Dance and lock.
Deep sheeping.
Finger up.
You stick with me on it.
I have fear in two.
Another
press.
for it.
Drink it, everybody drink it.
Yeah, I'm coiled into fierce forever. Really bad path
On
into.
UA, what else is new? Casting on you.
Actually moving my character.
Locked you,
Nice.
Ready?
Up deep on the side. Deep, trying to ring it. I got gridded on it.
That,
And
that's
strong.
fine.
I'll check
held.
there.
no outs. Yeah, might trouble.
Straight out of the map again.
We go
Three on
Shams
me.
soon.
Yeah.
Like whenever we're healthy.
Yeah, shielding. Casting here. he's
I have
gonna
dance at
start.
8. Like fake bumping the road. I got proc trigger for this too.
Okay.
I'm ready to go now if you are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
Yep.
I'll fear deep when they come.
I locked the lock. Yeah.
Fear rogue. He's fucking close. Killing this guy.
Travis.
CS
Gouge.
me. Just keep the locks cast.
Get it.
Spells it.
Dodge my disarm care. Dodge my gouge care.
Just not
Full
locking
fear, I
him.
trigger that.
Got his demon soul off.
Block.
Good damn here. Getting
I'll try to blind Shum. Kill. Ready?
You sap or no?
No.
trying to sheep it. CS me.
Fear.
Blinded.
Big damn, so.
Follow you, I'm
MC
blinded.
Rando. NS,
Yeah,
got
nice,
the MC.
nice. Lock
Not
of
bad.
Fury.
I'm dance sap, triple DR. Into a cheap shot.
Impacted him on that.
Nice. Into half getting.
Shoes, man. Maybe sheep. I don't know. Let's up these fools.
Try to kick UA, but I'm just slowed.
I have to go drink.
You want to go
so
Sham
you
before he
guys-
gets trinket back, or no?
You guys have to let. No, I have to drink.
Okay.
You're probably dead now, actually.
I'll just dance road defensively, fuck it.
Yeah, it's fine. Can you run with it?
Yeah.
Trinkets.
Might just kill him still.
See a Sean.
Shield. Cast
Nice.
Lightning.
We go
Okay, you up here?
bomb.
Kill that.
Nice.
Trying to help you, Rob.
I fixed the
Nice,
arrows.
yes, with this.
Rogue. Kicked UA, kicked me.
Next. Put a barrier over there, shield you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
bro.
drink with this.
How can you rock off that?
I'm drinking now. Try to live.
Trying. Just trying to go for a re.
I'm just gonna jump till I get full drinks here.
I'll grow it lock with the re.
I got
The
something.
kitty unlock. Yeah. I vanish in 8. We can go Shaman or Rook.
Drinking, yeah.
Let's go Rogue next.
How?
See you when I can now?
He's rinking.
Just doing a lot of damage.
I got you.
It's just
We're gonna kitty healer.
fear, it's just fear.
Yeah. Dance
Rogue's
back up here.
overextended. I don't know if
I'm
it
deeping him. Okay, nice. You got him.
Go.
Rogue might
Look
just die
aggro.
here.
Yeah. You're stunned. Go.
Nice. Try to take a sip on my watch.
No.
No shot. That man was overextended.
Take it.
That guy like had no resil or some shit. I don't know. That just took so much damn.
Frost just fucking cranks.
We can just ice lance him for his whole health bar.
Yeah. Look at Iceland's 25k, Iceland's 26k, Iceland's 26k. You did 75,000 in 3 ice lances.
I gotta love that.
No,
That's
nerf my
fucking
20k eviscerate, to be honest.
But,
Yeah. They gutted the
Ward
Deathstalker
mage,
main crit,
getting
like the
a
Abyss
lot.
crit.
I ward Rob, sucking this value out of it.
Orishi
Me,
Pow.
Lady Brock.
Deep Pow.
Look at this late. Uchis. Bub.
Yes.
I'm blind for
prob.
Pearl, even though he's gonna bop.
Oh, Shibor, Shibor.
Good trinkets. Nice muff. Reader Kenny. Catch Feral. Into Kenny on Feral. Get my fairy soon, though.
Now, but, yep.
I'm back to
Comes
warrior with
for it,
this.
okay.
Oh, I already stunned
Okay.
warrior.
That's okay, bop to bop.
I fiend no
Good
one.
shield.
See us in a sheep here.
Nice. Disarm because I
Sheep
want to prep.
trinket.
I'm just cloned. All you.
Wants to trinket,
Trinket
yeah,
stack.
okay.
Trinket stack. Wreck. Can't stop.
Everything.
Might be dead here.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're just running at them when you should
Time.
just live, man. Just gotta live.
My bad then.
We're gonna dodge back out. Bomb still cross kill. Just
Deep
extended the
power
clone
here.
probably. Dodge my Kenny from behind.
She full, I'll kill him. That's
Nice.
it.
All you. I got cloned again. All you. Yeah, I mean, we're winning all game. You're RP walking too much at them.
Yeah, I'm trying to fear pal, but it's not working.
Yeah, the stars aligned big Avist every 3 or 4 finishers. Went from a
Yeah, it's weird
60%
because
modifier to
firearm
19.
being-
So just yeah. I'm getting like 700k Avistas now. So I don't think sub can really kill anything anymore.
Cause like they'll just die on a good.
They'll just rupture pad and then, you know, set up a frost mage to kill for you. Like Feral non-crit bite is more than twice my double multiple finishers of setup hero talent of this. And then I don't think the Trickster build is any good too. I tried like 10 different builds today. Trying to find something that can solo someone, but you pretty much just have to play Outlaw Asa PvE again, I guess. Like, sub will be viable to rank 1 if you're like Calvish or like me or, you know, like a few people. But it's like low A tier. It's not good like in a competitive environment. It just gets out PvE'd. So you just run around, you do your micro CC the same way you'd play Outlaw. It's just a worse version of Outlaw. Yeah, I think Feral and FMP in general is just better and more fun than RMP, so I'm gonna just play Feral probably more than Rook.
At least you guys are still queuing. It's kind of a fun matchup. A little bit.
See Ren.
Dodge my kidney from behind.
Got it. I'm running this guy across the road.
A deep and cheap.
Doing the most.
It's shrinking it by the way. Got a
What is
hot
it?
beam on me now.
I have the
Mad at me.
most damage.
Getting
actually.
Frenzy off, got Frenzy off. I'll blind the heal. I'll bomb the bop. Okay.
Most damage.
Frenzy didn't break even though I shivved, that's annoying. I reshivved it off.
Dispelled you.
Get Garg. Working on
Kill
DK.
target. Running in the room. Good luck.
IBF, letting it sit. Get Garg again.
Spraying on me. My block. Not
Yeah,
sure.
it's pressure.
Yeah.
Alright, get
Running
MD,
on
got
me,
it.
though. I'm
I
trying
have to come back
get
out.
out now.
Yeah.
Trouble
here.
on me, like really bad. Dead now.
Right.
Wow, they actually just 100 me there. I think I wasted DP, but actually I don't think it mattered. MC red for Trinket, but that doesn't seem to do anything. It was bad.
Like most of the few mages left that even played Dragonflight Season 4 played FMP, because it's just like anyone that is like an RMP mage now just kind of has to play FMP.
Terrible.
Because like Outlaw used to be like a wannabe sub rogue in terms of like pretending you can do setups and stuff, but then they kind of gave Outlaw the hey don't do setups bat. When they made Holy Priest get replaced by Disc Priest again and, you know, nerfed most of the quality of life of Outlaw. It made it more clunky, just peel only. And just giving it even less burst than it had. Or it's just only sustained damage and still not even, like, the most sustained damage. Yeah, I mean, Acrobatic Strikes I was toxic. I'm okay with that being gone. I'm okay with the kidney nerf. I'm okay with the acrobatics nerf. I'd be okay with them deleting bargain or duel. But I think the gouge nerf was stupid and damage nerfs were stupid. Because the damage was already dog shit. And doing like a 41% jump is massive. Like, I could tolerate Outlaw more than I could tolerate Asa, but at the end of the day, Outlaw is also just 2 RNG. And I don't enjoy Outlaw or Asa anymore. So I guess Feral is just a more fun version of Sub-Rogue. Melee through pillar fix, true.
And I think the one time when you did go room, you went really far back, so it's really hard to come back for the ring on the room entrance as well. So if you like, maybe just go halfway instead of all the way back type of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, like here's too far.
Yeah, because I need you to come out of the room with the ring type of thing.
Right. And I mean the fucking ret's still on DR.
Yeah.
Like right
I played without it before removal. It made the game feel a little less laggy, but at the end of the day, it also like just added a lot of like bullshit uninteractive counterplay. And also it was really buggy when you were just able to like auto attack through LOS. Like Rogue v Rogue, like you could never get a restealth because you literally just auto them through pillar and apply crippling poison through pillar. It was nice for like Ring of Peace, but in most cases it was just too overpowered. Nah, it's earpugs and Majorden. I think it did have a higher skill cap though on like spacing being important, especially with like backpedaling and micromanagement, where you can be in between two targets to like more effectively focus kick someone. I think it had a higher skill cap, but and every melee had 100% uptime anyway. But I think the situations where you like kick something while you're in root or something like that is kind of OP. I'm just gonna sap healer and open warrior if you're ready.
Yeah.
Open warrior.
Be a rat when I can.
Ready for ready.
Tricks, happy.
Grab me first. You got a
Option
fear
A.
Ambushes.
Fear off right
Yes.
Dodge point this time. Would you like a half blind?
Probably not.
I think he'll pop it. I won't do it though. Quick
Maybe
heal.
bomb these heals or
I'll
something.
try to cloak fear. I cloaked his fear. I'll bomb the heal now.
Huge damage.
Anthony,
Priest
fix.
looks
now.
Aura.
like. Priest in the ring.
I'll blind if you trinkets, even though I can't cover
Got
ret.
some range
Can you cover ret so I can blind actually?
I can
Yeah,
run
I
up
can
and
see
fear
us
in a
in.
second.
Just
Yeah, I'll fear him out.
CS isn't enough. He's gonna bot.
I feared it.
Trinkets. Right, nice. Got frenzy off. Pick the heal. He fears me though.
We just need one more go. That's all.
Yeah, I have dance in 4.
Yeah.
You ready?
Green on one.
Yeah. 1 second. I'll go for it.
Dancing.
Most damage on one.
Keep them in the shoot.
Works. Bop.
I kill him. I kill him.
Good ambushes.
I have CS
Disarmed.
on.
All you.
No outs. Rep no outs.
Yeah, he can still bop while CS'd and kicked because the game's bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you 100% with that? That's
100%.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They could
you
even
can-
they could even freedom while cycloned, which is insane.
Oh, I know
They
that.
can bop those
I know that. Yeah. That's intended, but
I don't know about
I
that.
feel like the other ones aren't. That's crazy.
Send a few more and then it's Betty by time for me.
Alright.
All right. Yeah, if you need crafted gear on the beta, Major, then let me know and I can make stuff.
I actually had Gurney make it for me earlier.
Oh, nice.
So I'm fully geared. I just have to like set my UI up. It's super
Yeah.
annoying.
Yeah.
And I don't know like a spec or anything, so I have to like go around to streams and try to find one, or maybe even ask.
I can link you the one I
How-
got from Aegis if you want, but I don't know if it's right.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to multi-class more in general, so I'm probably gonna try to level my rogue, feral, and mage, and I don't know what my fourth is gonna be right away. I'm not gonna do 2 rogues, I don't think. I just don't know if I want my fourth to be warrior even though I hate it, or DH even though I hate it, or Windwalker even though I like it even though it sucks. But I definitely want to play feral.
Gotta be
Or-
warrior even though you hate it, cause that shit's always good.
Or SP for God comp.
SP sick. Seems sick.
Yeah, Windwalker is fun. I like playing Windwalker sometimes. Right, any good? The ones I've seen have done okay, yeah. I mean, they've buffed it a lot. It's not as bad as it was. It's just not immortal and it doesn't do the most damage in the game. So it doesn't really compete with Fury or Death Knight or DH or Feral. Or Asa Outlaw, probably. Sepular. It'll combat. I'm gonna kidney bomb here.
Ooh, I'm
Almost.
Jaina right now. Here I go.
Pretty good AMS.
Red
Boom,
Bull.
boom, pow.
Close.
Repose.
Heads up.
FPS as well.
Good guard.
Running away.
The gouge guard.
I got ward.
Okay, I'm far.
Yeah.
Just
I'll
play
kick guard
healing.
again.
Casting
Come
forever, casting forever.
Kick guard
Oh,
again.
okay.
I'm just
Broken
casting.
the DK.
Stick you live.
That was one's off of it.
Nice.
Super at CS Bruce. Big shadow on this guy.
Like it.
I'll
Fix it.
decrease.
On DK.
I have to block. I don't know.
No, you
We're
don't.
not.
Strain.
Can you rat in 1? Might sap right off that if I'm lucky. Yeah, he's DR. Watch the fair. I'll blind rat. I'll blind rat.
So unlucky.
Gouge the AMS. DK
Got
trinkets.
for that.
Yeah, they don't have shit for me though.
Grip
Back
Kenny
in
on-
spear.
From this guy. IBF.
IBF. CS Bruce.
Casting
Got
strike.
Black off.
Rail on this guy through it.
Priest is there. Be Priest on the Ori.
IBF.
Trinkets.
Yeah.
Rep bull.
Fix you. Sorry, this guy.
Trickster. Hot
Actually, I don't
shots.
have for 1.
Could be blocked, could be blocked.
Maybe we're getting double fair. Cloak the fair. Cloak the
Yeah.
fair. I'm ready for the MD.
Okay.
Block here.
Yeah, block it.
Got it. He faked me. I gouged him though.
Off your priest.
Yeah,
Go DK.
block. Yeah.
Yeah.
AMS.
AMS. Trying to
Nothing free. You can die.
ring him here.
Yeah, I'm running.
Full ring. That's half actually.
Trying to get there, but
I'm CS Bruce.
give me the guy.
Big shatter.
Got Giolo bomb.
Hit me.
I've danced with 3 bops.
Oh,
I'm ready
yeah.
to cheap shot Priester now.
Nah, it's
I can
It's
be a
not, but-
random.
nah, my sheep is though.
Ward, he's warded.
Kick kill. Kick kill.
Get the
Yeah,
ward if you
ward.
can.
I'm
Cast any nudge?
I'm dancing,
Shit,
still
rep
dying.
ward. I'll try to
Yeah.
get the rep, I guess.
Yeah, I'm dead still. Did a pet stun.
block the heal.
You got anything more for me?
Nothing. Wings, so.
Probably. Can't peel the bubble. Yeah.
They just like randomly disintegrate you. Holy shit.
They had CDs up.
Yeah.
Holy Feral, maybe.
It's
I
got
don't have a
less
tier list,
Brazil,
but.
that nausea.
Hey, what?
Got less Brazil too on that nausea.
I do. I don't play on proc trinket. I'm doing more damn. Not the
Got
X
less
factor. It's
Brazil,
the Y
got
factor.
owned. Need that X factor.
I'm playing an extra 150 less result than that even.
Yeah, and you
Dude,
got
the X
fucking-
Factor.
Well, you have 150 more Brazil than on your X.
I have
factor?
150 less than X factor. I'm pumping more.
Oh yeah, that's why you
That's why
died.
it's auto.
Nah, nah,
It's
nah.
literally
I'm
unwinnable.
doing way more damn with the Y.
Unhealable damage.
No, there's no shot. No shot, baby. Especially with that game, the double on uses would have been flying crazy. All crazy
Nah.
like.
I'm doing way more damn right now. I'm at 34% crit.
Need that
Good
X.
Andy.
Just need that X. Oh shit, yo, stop SP, my brother.
I think it'll be playable, but I don't think Feral is that throw it into every comp thing. It's just like if you're an RMP player, FMP is more fun than RMP nowadays. Unless you like 10-minute Outlaw Arcane games of nothing happening. FMP is closer to what RMP used to be than what modern PvE Rogue is. Now we're down like we were like down 400 MMR. No, it's not been a great day, you know. Just kind of just spam queuing. We got sniped by a lot of jungles, and then we kind of tanked our MMR, and then we lost to some really bad teams.
Oh boy, KFC.
Oh, the boys.
Open chom or nah?
Sure. Just on here.
Big bomb.
Might be blocked, not sure though.
Actually, on him.
Are you bombing a sec? Kill. Nice.
Lucky me.
Wow.
Lucky.
Nice luck kill.
Kill? Oh, nice. Come to me, come to me.
And long disarmed forever. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No third out. Yeah.
Yeah, you live. Just be on pillar, maybe.
Yeah.
We just never play the game.
I'm not gonna be able to eat that, but
Yeah, see that? I still have target.
okay. I'm gonna blind warrior. Don't break.
Yeah, nice, like that. Kills pet. In a second, hit snake to myself.
I killed them.
But that's never been done anyway. Yeah, I was
They're dancing like 5. Yeah. I'm waiting on DR for 1.
So, I see that. Nice, sir.
Got
You
about.
shit it? Yeah. I fear I'm gonna kill Hunter, right?
I'm just gonna dance warrior.
Oh, fuck. My bad, sorry.
My bad. I was just.
I can trigger that. If you hit it. Trigger
Yeah,
that.
it does.
Being a
Ross?
warrior. It's a lot of damage on you. You're Ross? Okay.
And he,
Casting you?
he has no self
What about
healing,
me?
so
Oh, my aura. So bad.
somewhere. I'm fine.
Yeah. Gotta monkey me. I
He's
have
gonna
snakes.
throw down me after run from
I
it.
have snakes now. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have throw.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't for 30. I'm gonna step kill him though in a sec.
Sure.
Trickster. Oh, maybe not. I got
Or
the
you
rage
just
gen
walk
off.
up nice.
I have wall on 5. Just
Yeah,
turn up
we're
the layer.
chill. I think when you wall, we can kill him when you wall. Hear that? He tries to be first.
Okay. Walling.
Okay, you wall that, yeah.
Down.
Nice. Yeah, we just keep jamming it.
I have 5 stack wall still.
Sweet.
You're fine, right?
I'll fear him no Zerk. He's a goner.
Throw down. I dance him out of this, but he should die to bleeds.
Big one.
I do.
If we have a big opener like that, it might be worth for you to
I would not recommend Mist Reaver.
just give me offensive.
Yeah, I was wondering the whole time. I was like, maybe I should just be shoving PS right here, but you have double block.
Mist Reaver's one of the worst healers
I
you
can
can
Yeah.
pick
die
right now.
instantly if I have no trinket, but I have trinket, so I can.
Like, the only good healer is
Yeah,
Dragon.
it's just
And then second or third place is debatable between Druid and Disc.
there you go, and we don't get anything from it. Like I feel like we just auto lose. Like we can still win, but we're
Right.
just so far behind in the opener.
I think most of the game is at A tier. You're only gonna have a really bad time if you play like Enhanced Shaman. And the healers that aren't Dragon and Disc and Druid. And what else is pretty bad? I think Hunter's got decent buffs, but I haven't really seen a single BM Hunter, so I don't know. Survival didn't seem that great. Survival's really clunky. Big Mex has been pretty sad about it. I think the only hunters I've seen have been marksmen. I mean, you could play Feral. FMP would be fun. I guess maybe not FMS, but your Shaman should reroll Dragon too. Got a PV. Honestly, at the end of the day, just anything's viable to Glad. Just play what you enjoy. Even if you don't have that good of a comp. If you actually have like the power of friendship, you're not gonna get completely politic rejected from everything gate kept like you would in LFG. Yeah, I don't know how they nerf Dragon, because Dragon is just so mechanically broken. Even if the numbers are fair, it just has too many mechanics. Even with the 25-yard range. It has too much CC, a pressing roar is too good. Nullifying is too good. Bleed Dispel is crazy. Like, it just has everything.
Yeah. I don't know how the Sham lives with like 30.
Yeah, they gutted the Deathstalker damage.
Just good luck. Run around the map. I don't know. I'll melt for sap.
Going
Are they
fast
combat
now.
or no?
Nah. I'm trying to rush the flare. It still gets me. I dance sap though. I trigger wall. Third.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got ward off.
I death monkey.
Line
He
healer.
fucked up trap. He fucked up trap.
Not kidding.
See
I
us.
can fear priest. I can fear priest.
Like it. Try to kick the clone. Okay.
I feared it. I feared it.
Nice.
Stun you.
That trail was gonna break. Scatter.
Pressing you. Fiending.
Nice.
Shatters me. Ready to
I got.
trap.
I'm rooted. Can't get the clone.
I trigger this.
Done.
DPS.
Oh, I had to stop.
Zerk on me.
Shoot,
Zerk
shoot,
on me.
shoot.
Shield on you.
Full shoot, full shoot. No trinket.
Nice. Dodge quick.
Kill.
Get my prey. Get my prey. Get my prey.
No, I'm CS, unfortunately.
When you're out, you get cloned.
Yeah, I'll press it in a second.
Half shoot, half shoot.
Throwing Van, but I'm dead. I'm just dead.
This fucking comp is just something else, bro.
I triggered walled the opener too.
What did you do? You're.
I mean, my kidney dodged, and then I just had very far the whole game wanting to use either of my vanishes.
Yeah.
And I was just sitting there waiting for it to spell for an hour, and he just got an instant clone into an instant clone. I couldn't even kick it.
So funny. It's my bad, obviously.
I mean, I could have bombed myself defensively, I guess, but the Feral soloed me, so I don't know.
I mean, who fucking
Third
cares?
cheat.
It's the easiest matchup.
I wouldn't have
ever.
got kill shot actually. I think I would have been fine.
They just can't play worse. I don't know.
Oh.
They literally just can't play worse. Like, I don't know. Just everything. Yeah, no, I got a Cyclone here. Should be
It's not like they
fine. Yeah, we
didn't
killed him. He
gut
fucking
gouge
who gives a
and
fuck?
kidney. Next will be they'll gut the CDR because 22-second CDR is busted. They'll put that back at 15.
Priest waste trinket. Priest gets sheep.
Even though you're generally last place on dam every
Ross
lobby,
that.
unless there's an enhance. It's like the enhance and like Augvoker are the only specs you can actually out damage. Even if you have like 40% rupture pad on everything and pets. Like, I was actually okay with the kidney nerf and happy with it because I thought they would compensate us elsewhere in terms of, like, letting it do outlaw damage and have burst. But, yeah.
That's funny as fuck.
Seems like they just want Dragonflight 2.0 of tab dot PV meta. What's CC? Electric Boogaloo, you know? But I will still try it. Hopefully they change it, but... My worry right now is they're nerfing too many things instead of buffing things. So, like, right now, if you're like, oh, wow, all these specs are doing double subs damage, wah, and then those specs get nerfed too, all it does is slow the game down. And the slower the game gets, the more boring it gets. Like, that's why most people didn't play the end of Dragonflight. And it had some of the least rank 1 spots of all time for an end of an expansion. Because no one wants to play 10-minute mana games. Where every comp just feels like you're playing Shadow Play. You just go to import export, paste it in there, boom. You have to click the little plus thing to get the drop down menu. Like, the answer isn't like oh, nerf Feral because it does more damage than Rogue. Because Feral is just more fun than Rogue, mechanically and like class design wise. It's just like everyone should be buffed this week. Rather than nerfing everything in the ground and making the game slow. Because if the game can be 1 to 5 minutes where an outplay can actually end the game, that's way better than a 10-minute game where even though you outplay them, they just live at 20% over and over again until they're and 60% dampening.
Yeah.
The AoE gameplay and just HPS uptime, you know,
Alright,
open stuff is
LG,
just bad.
we're dialed.
Possibilities.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm
sure.
dialed right now.
Okay, hard one.
Step Shaman.
Go.
Your combat, never mind.
Okay.
We can know warrior here.
Shoot Warrior, Blind Shaman.
Okay.
One. I can't bomb the link, I'm in CC.
Yeah. Kicks me.
I'll pick a trap. I already used PS, might be block, not sure. Casting.
Okay. Deep shot me.
Yeah, silence shot at me. Probably block.
Block. Block.
Redirk,
I
can't.
have deadly poison on me. Can't get scattered.
Flare bugged for the rest of eternity, okay. Faint the intervene off. Redirk, can you hunter? I'll stun a warrior in a sec. I'll bomb this.
Got war here, yeah. Green.
Take them. Yeah, cheered. Turn.
Ross. I have Dance in 10, no Ross.
Okay. PS will trap me soon. Trying to run from it. Scatter trap soon.
Come
Dance
take
bomb
me.
warrior in
Run
2.
now, right away.
Disarm that.
Throw it under the trap. Block, maybe? Not sure.
Yeah, that's it.
Stun a warrior.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Traps.
Bombing, kill.
Nice bomb today.
Nice. We did it!
We could just not LG and then like win 4 more in a row to break even, you know?
Yeah, we could do that, but I also could just... Wait, what do you mean to break even? We're positive, what are you talking about?
I'm still down like 200 MMR and 100 points.
Oh, okay, that's not...
Because we were losing at 2-4 MMR, my god.
Yeah, we're not getting that back tonight.
Yeah, I don't think
my
that's
boy.
coming back in 4 games. I think that's just gone. I think.
Yeah, that's just unfortunate.
I think that's just. We definitely can't get it without the X Factor. I know that.
Well,
Yeah,
how about
that's
that one?
right.
You gotta earn the X
Need
Factor
that
back
X
after today.
Factor.
Bugs just run around not fearing, like, oh wait, I could do damage with you guys? Wait.
Yeah, no, I'm literally an NPC. What can I do? Stormwind Guardian.
At least you learned how to dispel me, you know?
Yeah, no, I only for a couple games. I need to get coached. I need to hit
GG's.
up Oz.
Later.
Yeah, GG's for sure. Thanks for the
GG's.
games, guys. Tomorrow night,
Peace.
I'll be with the GF, so I can't play tomorrow night, but I can play night after.
For
Okay.
sure, we'll figure something out. Later.
Alright, peace,
Sounds
guys.
Alright. Maybe I log on the beta and do one more. Yeah, the author's one of my mods. It's a really amazing add-on. It's like 80% of my UI for retail and beta. See if we get a quick queue. If not, we'll get off soon. Yeah, they didn't just ninja nerf this by 41. They also ninja nerfed your ability to pre-finisher a Deathstalker mark. Because you used to be able to like cheap shot Rupture and then strike go to 2 stacks. And pre-finisher the strike. But now you basically have to always open with strike. Otherwise you're wasting a finisher. But even then, the after doing 3 finishers, the 60% modifier is 19 now in PvP. So you're getting like 700k Vistas out of like 7 million. It's pretty terrible. You're pretty much entirely just only Rupture Pad now. You can maybe play like Kyrian and get like a 1.2 mil Kyrian without perforated, but I don't know how I feel about skirms. So I don't think you can do pre-ranked like in like 2s. You can. You can only do scrims. Oh, pre-patch? Nah, there's no way I'm playing pre-patch. I'm sorry. If I was a wizard, sure. But it is not fun to play World if everyone has quadruple armor. It's crazy they did that. Like, I don't know why they couldn't just let the armor expire at max level and just, if it's like a for leveling thing. Everyone has literally that quadruple armor for no reason. Like, even leather is like 60% armor. It's pre-patch is just an unplayable video game. You pretty much can only play the beta or play cata. But at least early access and pre-patch in general ends on next Thursday. Big damn, actually, for once. That's the highest Divist I've ever seen. Even on a mage, my peak was like 1 mil. Is he just wearing no verse? Oh, he's got verse on. Surprised he's not playing 4-piece. Oh, he just made the mage. Okay, that's why he takes damage. Oh, he's playing Ray of Frost too. Yeah, this guy's build is troll as hell. Oh, did he just take a Q or something? I guess, yeah. Right on my CDs. Unfortunate. Well, at least I got a Q too. Four-piece does break CC. That's good to know. Dude, I just want to play the game one global. At least I didn't blades yet. I'm actually gonna lose my Death Stalker stacks. I'm not even gonna get 3 finishers off in 30 seconds. Stacks randomly refreshed for no reason and screwed me over. I might have had lethal for a Windwalker there. Probably not, but maybe. Actually got a 1 mil that game. One of the highest I've gotten. I guess that's because like extra mastery from Ellie Shaman, giving me an extra 5% mastery. I tried Trickster today, and it's not great either. I tried like 5 or 6 different builds today. I don't think Sub-Rogue feels that good anymore. I mean, you can like smurf on people hard and do like really fancy CC and make it look fun, but I think Outlaw will just be higher quality of life at like tournament level gameplay. Because the game is just not that set up right now. It's basically a repeat of Dragonflight. Actually gonna live. Crazy. Dying on Argo. Yeah, Dragon is like the only healer. Not worth to open with that. Yeah, kind of okay that I opened with cheap shot still. Got null number 1, null number 2, null number 3. Break my blind. Triple volley. Okay, just soloing me, so I cloak. Him again with vanish. Druid getting soloed. I actually could have maybe killed Dragon soon, but Windwalker did no damn on my team for some reason. I guess he was just playing defensive, I guess, but yeah, some people have Disc as second place healer behind Dragon. But I don't think Disc or Druid come close to Dragon still. Not even remotely close. 27-inch 1440p monitor. Big solid by the mage. Only 15 stacks of flag, because I just got snow drifted into a poly with no dispel. I'm just dead here. At least the Windwalker soloed him because I was out of damage. That's some greed right there. I think Feral is really good. I don't think it's as good as like Fury or Death Knight, but it's top 3 or 4 melee. I can't decide if I think Feral is better than DH or not. They're both really good. But, I mean, if you play any melee besides Enhance, you're pretty good. You're gonna have a good time. earlier, I think. I didn't have every CD for the opener, so I kind of was behind. Yeah, I think FMP is just a more fun, better version of RMP, and it's been that way for like a year now. If you like RMP, FMP is probably the future, I think. Since they just refuse to make like sub-rogue good or let Outlaw play like a sub-rogue. I don't think Asarug is fun. How you doing, Robin? Like, I'm probably gonna start playing Feral more than Rogue. Even if Rogue's like better, I just don't enjoy where Rogue's at. Feral seems like more of a Rogue than Rogue is. With what they've done to CC in this game. Then you can kind of just clone and pretend you're playing God Comp. While still having melee brain. Could have waited on some DRs for this, but I think I'm just dead here. I mean, worst case, you could just do a faction change or a race change, right? I think the likelihood of Orc is very low, and I think Undead is never, ever, ever good, so. Unless you're a priest. And boomies aren't good. If you're gonna play Asa or Outlaw at all, Night Elf is just mandatory. If you're only a sub-rogue, you can maybe play Orc or Human, but you should only play Night Elf Rogue. incaps me as I come out. You're not taking the shuffle? He dodged. And then I pop every button and he takes it. I thought his Q declined. That's unfortunate. Around totems and see them. Should just be in the Seavar. Just make sure they're checked here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it. I've been live for 9 hours. Probably need a break. Let's see if I can toss someone a raid. Follow the stream. We're live 6 days a week. Might stream tomorrow since my girlfriend's working, I guess. Normally Thursdays are day off, but so I might stream tomorrow. We'll see what we're doing. I don't know if there's anyone to raid. That is already like too big to not need it. Or is Major didn't keep continuing to play without me? Nah, he's doing reruns. Guess we can raid Mez. GG's, guys.